No streaming. YouTube be like, no streaming. Ah! No, hush. Where? Who? No, me. Shut up, me. Sorry, me. Shut up, me. Hang on, I gotta fix chat. Give me a second. Not having it. Oh, you guys might not have heard that. Basically, YouTube was like, "Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and play your live stream, even though you've muted me before." So I was hearing myself talk to to you guys. I was just like, ah. There we go. So we are looking pretty good now. Chat is live. This is gonna be an interesting day. I've never done this before. This will be, I think, somewhat exciting. Well, hopefully. I know some people call it scamming. I hope I don't end up doing that. So, hopefully that isn't how it's going to be. So give me 1 second while I make the Discord announcements. And then I gotta post this to over here. Cool. Alrighty. Cool. Alright, so as I was talking about earlier this week, I think actually last week a little bit, we're gonna do something a little bit different today. For the fun of things, we're gonna do some viewer polls. I thought this would be kind of a fun thing. I've seen people do this on other games. I don't know if it's been done on Azur Lane. I have not. I know I've seen like account reviews that people have done before, which is fun. So I have a good handful of people that have volunteered to either be scammed or be very happy today. I don't know which one's going to happen, or it's just a midday for them. Who knows? Hopefully that's going to be a good day for them. I do have well, I guess I'll just put it this way. We are going to see if we can get lucky with all of them here. This is going to be something I'm going to try for the first time. It seems like there was enough interest that I might try it again, maybe for another UR event. It seems like that might be fun. I'm not sure about it yet, but we'll see how this goes. But don't worry, we're still going to cover lore today. I figured this will be a bit more of a little side thing to do for the UR events because it'll be fun. So we'll see how this goes. So. Hello, Akagi. Adding account destruction to his resume. I will also say, I know this is kind of a last-minute thing. If for those that are participating in this, if you do not want me to go too far on the polls in case things go bad, you can tell me to stop, and I will stop. But first things first, I'm gonna go ahead and poll first, just to we can kind of see how today's looking. And we'll see how that goes. I don't know how much money I actually have. I don't think I was able to grind much because I've been planning a whole bunch of stuff. I got about 40. Oh, it's only 40. Never mind. That's not as much as I was hoping for. Okay, well, we'll figure that out in a second. I'll figure out where to get all that money because I think I know where I can get that. So we'll do 40 pulls for now. This is Yamashiro, Cat's dude, or Cat's stud. I'm gonna butcher that name because I put the T there. Cactus? You know, now that I look at your name, I don't think I've ever actually pronounced it. So, just say cactus. That's fine. A couple days early, Yamashiro, but it's okay. So, we'll quickly go through our roles, see how we're doing, and then we will start going through our volunteers that we've had. We will see how this goes. So, alright. Long time no see. Hey, George. Welcome. Just remember, Constellation is Lexington's sister. I know. This is crazy. I can't believe we have 2 URs. I mean, granted, I'm glad that they're both not on banner because that'd be terrifying to think about. But it's cool to see Laffey too. I'm sure there's a lot of reasons for why she's going to be involved in this particular event. And we did see her in Mirror Involution. Mirror Involution. I was like, no, not Mirror Involution. Sorry. Yorktown 2's event. I'm forgetting what that one's called. Parallel Superimposition. So it's exciting to kind of see her around now. But of course, our particular character's dishwasher has struck again, so Guam is now with us. Which is the closest thing we're gonna get for now for Alaska, I think. She was Alaska class, I think I remember somebody saying. So, I guess the big question is, who is the big character for chat in this particular banner? Is it all Guam, or is there a few other people that are looking for, I don't know, San Jacinto, or Constellation, or Flasher? I'm kind of curious if there's anyone that is excited for the other characters that are not the UR. Constellation is a sweetheart. Oh, okay. I see. Dishwasher now has 3 URs under his belt. I know, it's crazy. Musashi, Guam, and Kronstadt, if I remember right. He's kicking butt. So, anyway, let's go ahead and get through these first, and then I think I'll just go down the list of people by who contacted me first. So let me quickly get that. I think, yeah, I'll let them know. I'll give them the number of which I'll let them go first. Hang on. So if you're seeing me type you a number, I'll let you know what position you'll be in for now. And we'll see how that goes. I did have a few people not reach out to me, so people might get, I might have to change that a bit here. Let me figure out where I am so buried here, and I feel like I'm gonna miss someone. So, okay, he didn't reach out. Give me a second. Okay. All right. So, I think that is number 5. Okay, perfect. Let me make sure there's a few people I had on waiting list just in case people weren't able to be there. So let me quickly provide that person with that info real quick. So, all right. Let me go ahead and get our pulls first, and then let's have a little bit of fun here. Guam won't open the door. Is it the voice actor from Oshinoko? From what I heard, I think if somebody was talking about that. Also, web novels, thanks for the 2. So, anyway, I think it's time. Let's go ahead and dive in on this, shall we? And boom. First 10. I've already got... Okay, that's just Battle Pass stuff. Let's see. Are we lucky? Are we not lucky? How is it going to look for the other volunteers of their accounts for this Viewer Pulls Day? Let's see how it's going. Saga of Tanya the Evil. Oh god, Tanya the Evil. I don't want to think about that. I don't know her timers though. That's the only thing I'm worried about here. Let's see. Let's get a gauge of what our what today's looking. Well, I don't know how to feel about that one, honestly. Not looking so great, guys. Or it just looks like a normal day in the office. Granted, it is the first 10 pulls, so I wouldn't expect a whole lot. So let's see. Tosa, not now. Yeah, no kidding. Tanya, I wonder who would actually, like... I wonder how Tanya and, Tanya and Bomb on Richard would react with each other. Would they just feed off each other? Not looking so good, guys. It's not looking so good. It's not looking so good. Off to a great start. Oh gosh. Oh no. I mean, I got 2 repulses, which is fine for me, but oh god. Viewer pulls now. We will be getting into one hour. Who's 1 hour? Is that one? Is that? No way. Am I getting who I? Don't tell me that is. Oh yeah, that is Arab. Uh-oh. Ain't looking good today, guys. Maybe we could hope that it went to the first person over here. It's gonna go to the viewers and not me this time around. It ain't looking good. I need to get the money from over here. It ain't looking so good, guys. Maybe I'm sacrificing all my luck for everybody else. We'll see. But this is also kind of my Blue Archive luck to a degree. Oh, well, there's Constellation. I don't remember who the point fiver is. I think that's Flasher? Oh, am I out of quick finishers? Oh, shoot, I am. I didn't think I'd be out of quick finishers. Jeez, okay. Never mind. I'll have to get more of those at some point. I thought I had a good stock. Oh, no, I remember why. Ah, alright. Okay, no, I see. Alright, so not the worst. Not a bad start, I guess. We got one. We have Constellation already, which is good. Constellation, what, 40-ish? That's not too bad. Was it the yeah, I've had, like, I've still not fully recovered from them because I've, like, what was it? Like, the last handful of collabs, not Sinron Kagura, the one before that, just obliterated my stockpile. So, that it could always be worse. That is true. So, also, I've not been able to focus. I kind of forget commissions exist sometimes. That's also the other issue. The DOA. Yeah, what was it? What was her name? We'll switch in a second here, but I'll mention this real quick. What was her name? The second? Yeah, to give you an idea. I needed, where is she? Where's that Hime? Where's the bane of my existence? Yeah. I needed her. I needed her. I had 8 of her by the time I got the other one. And those are SRs. 8 of her. She was already max limit broken too. So I guess that's what, 12? Never mind. Even worse. So yeah, this was the bane of my existence for that particular one. It was just bad. It was just horrible. So that's kind of where I mostly went. So, alright, anyway. I'm gonna hope that all the luck that all of that luck is gonna go over to the other people. Hopefully this is that bad luck or good? That's horrible luck. Really bad luck. So, I had a good stockpile. It's just it got obliterated by both of the collabs that had newer characters in. Was it Idolmaster? Or was it? No, it was Dead or Alive and Gridman. Both of those were oof. So, Gridman's, no, not Gridman's. Dead or Alive was... Who was it? Do I not have them level yet? Oh yeah, it was Luna. She would not come either. So that was the unfortunate side. So anyway, I am going to quickly switch over. Let me put some, I need to put some like tunes on for the time being while I'm doing all this account stuff because I know I'm gonna have to do that. Let me kill this. Oh, I have no image. You know what? Let's put an image on. What's a good image? What is a very good You guys have to listen to this for a second. Yamashiro, please. What's a good image to put up here? Let me just let me find one real quick. You know what? We'll just put this for now. You guys get box spite. Get box spited. Get box fighted. Okay, let me handle the rest of this. Give me a few seconds. I need to put some music on before I forget. Ah! Do I even have the... I don't. Okay, I need to get that tool featured in. I don't have that still. Okay. I don't play with music much nowadays, now that I'm thinking about it. My goodness. Okay. Give me a quick second. I thought I would have this all set up, but I didn't. Did I put it in here? I don't have a lot of... I've not put a bunch of music in here because I haven't used it in a while. So, you know what? Let's just use New York, I guess, for now. A NY theme. We'll stick with this one. I'm sorry. Did you just open up another VLC player to play VLC player? What are you doing? Why did you do that? Okay. Anyway, let us go ahead and get through this first part here. New music is killer, really good. Okay, we'll take a look at it. We'll see what's going on. So, all right, let me quickly get through this. All right, first person is you. Okay, it is this. Alrighty, I hope I don't mess this up. All right, we'll start with our first person. Also, for those of you who are volunteering, if you haven't done so yet, make sure your secretaries are set to your top however many slots you have. So we can all have fun with this, and no one will, I hope no one will judge on that. All right, let's see if this worked out well. Okay, and you are on. Oh, we have a Sandy server person. Okay, so we have the first viewer poll is on Sandy server. Alrighty, let me re-enable this now, and I see we already have a PR in the. We have a PR here. Sorry, Boxbot, you must go for now. Actually, no, let's just leave you here, and then I'm just gonna bring you down to the bottom. Or it's not going to. No, there you are. Okay. So, this is our first of many volunteers here. It's a fellow Sandy server, I see. And let's go ahead. Let's enjoy ourselves first here. Let's see what his top. Is it top 5? Yes, top 5. So his top 5 are, well, of course, Hindenburg. I don't really know what to really say about her besides that she calls us contract binder. I've not been too familiar with her personality, but I've read up a little bit on her voice lines, which are interesting. Her rigging was huge, isn't it? Well, if I can actually look at the rigging. Yeah, holy... I forgot how massive this rigging is. Jeez. So, don't start yet on my way home. These are not my pulls, though. So... Anyway, Hindenburg is his first, followed by a Zeppelin. Isn't it your profile pic? That one makes sense, actually. This one actually makes a lot of sense. I don't think these are any particular order, are they? They're just your top 5? Like, you didn't like have a specific order for, like, the leftmost being your number 1 and then the rightmost is number 5? Or is it just any random order? So, let us see what else we have here. We got good old Graf Zeppelin. Kashino taking, I'm not sure if 3rd or just the 3rd slot. I'll just say 3rd slot, because I don't know. She actually is a really sweet character. Like, if you actually look at her voice lines, she's a really, really, really sweet character. So, and then following up is, of course, the Honey Bunny. How is she not in here? I don't know if it's everyone's favorite Honey Bunny, because I don't know how many other Honey Bunnies there are. Don't answer that. And then last on his list of 5 is this Ting-an? Is that how you say her name? Ting-an or something? Hang on. Is it Ting-an? Yeah, Ting-an. Oh, wait, this is the order. Wait, is that not the order? I don't know. Let's just top 5. Okay, there's no particular order to this. That's fine. So Ting An. Not bad. I think she was actually not too bad of a character either. I haven't actually gone to much into her voice lines. Or actually, I really don't know about the Dragon Emperor. I think the only one I really know is the PR girl, just because she had that one really stupid. Well, I shouldn't say stupid. One just really silly line she had before the Aqualifers ballad event. So, alrighty. Good choices. I do like some of these characters here. They're definitely not some bad picks at all. So, definitely interesting to... I'm actually kind of curious how this is going to vary from all the people that I'm going to be doing polls for today. So, let's see. Harbin. Yeah, Harbin the dork. I know. She's great. Anyway, let us see how you doing. You got 369 and 1,500. So, you got about 100-ish polls. That's not too bad. Are you wanting to go through all these 100? I'm assuming, if worst case scenario, or are you just... actually, it's like 100. Well, no, it's 100. It's 100 because of the coins. So, will you ever do account reviews? I don't know if I'm the best person to do account reviews, unless you're like the only thing I'm gonna really remark on is if you've named your character something funny. At that point, it's just goofy. Or you've done something super cursed, and I don't know how to feel about it. So, worst case, go all in. Okay, how do I sign up? I already have a waiting list, wrong guy. I've got about 9 or 10 people right now. So, we'll see. Actually, I think a few people already pulled on them because they didn't think they'd make it on. So, all right, let's see. Let me turn off this. Let me turn off good old NYC theme here, and we can play some music here. Mary Tidkins. Oh, jeez. Well, I don't know if that's cursed or just devoted, because there are people that are pretty. There are people that are pretty devoted. So, anyway, let's see how this goes, shall we? Hopefully, you have much better luck than I do this time around. And you also have way more finishers. Put on unwelcome. You know what? You know what? No. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Where is it? Where? He says as he pulls the war spite. It's gonna clash. We'll do it afterwards. We'll see how this 10 pull goes. If it doesn't go well, we'll put on Welcome School. If it doesn't, we're just gonna, I don't know. So, it looks like I am the king of off banners today. That's a little scary. You pulled the repulse. This is good. Your account is saved. I'm just kidding. Most people probably don't want repulse. They probably want meta version before her. Also, this looks like it's heavy pull this time around too. It's not looking so good. Not looking so good. Oof. First 10 pull, we got a SR, but not the one we wanted. I'm seeing a lot of 130. This is the heavy pull, so we're gonna get a lot of county class. We shall see. You got the sisters! Wow! I don't think I've ever seen that. The two of them back to back. That's a new one. The elite first. That's interesting. Well, you got San Jacinto. Jacinto? Just something like that. Jacinto? There you go. You got one down. We shall see. Gerdo vibes already. Wait, what? We'll see how this goes. Nice already. Off to a decent start with the elite. So you need what? 2 more? What is it with your pulls? What is this? You're getting the sisters back to back. You got Dorsetshire and Norfolk together, and now you got Portland and Indianapolis together. What is this? Look, they're in the same 10 pull. Look at this. Back to back sister pulls. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen that, let alone twice. Blame Shipsy calls it your pulse. Well, no, like this is technically through his account. This is interesting though. Interesting. Sisters. Okay. I wonder if that means anything here. Merpools. Yeah, fair. I should say my pools. Go, little sis. Yeah, I know, right? It's not looking so great so far, but we'll see. Oh, you got the elite, actually, now that I think about it. So we got you the elite. Ha? What is with the elites? My goodness. It's not looking so good. I'm a little bit scared now. I feel like this isn't gonna go well. 411, that's an interesting number. Who's this? 411. Oh, there it is! We've done it! There it is, Guam in 21.
Morning, everybody.
Guam in 21. That's a pretty low poll number there. 21, I think. Or it's 31. I didn't actually remember. You guide people to treasure you can't have. Hey, that works. I'd rather people get it than before me, if that's the case. Wait, she spoke. Yeah, she speaks English. It's actually not too bad of a voice actor for English too. I'm actually really impressed with the, with that, with how. Well, I mean, I'm used to it being broken because I work with so many other people who speak in broken English, but it's usually this is really well done. Really good job with her English there. So there we go. We're already off to a decent start with him. And Berberton immediately following up. Now we gotta get the other ones. Can we get the remaining ones? Another one, okay. Did you say her name in English? Did she say my name in English? I need to hear that again. Not too bad though. Alright, so, okay, 31. So you got Guam in 31. That's not bad. Do you want to continue going for the other ones? Because you still need, what, Constellation? And then that's it. You better swept. Yeah, because Flash is the .5 gang. Oh, I said Namaya. Yeah, no, my name and Namaya is pretty close. I need to listen to it again if she said my name or Namaya. Guam gets 2 AA gun mounts, so World 15 material. Oh, nice. Okay. So, anyway, another 10, and then you can move on, round 50. Okay, so he says go to 50. We'll see if we can get it. Here's the 206 right here. We'll see. Why am I pulling the elites today? What is this? I can't even say it's inverse luck because he's got a Guam now. What is it with me and elites? This is weird. Free medals, I guess, for most people. Unless you want it, you're one of the few that wants San Jacinto. Rabbits haven't killed you. The rabbits haven't taken him out. Alright, so you are short Constellation, but for 50 pulls, you're in pretty good shape. You just need her. That's not bad. So, you have a pretty good stockpile. You have a pretty good amount of money still. You have a lot of chances you can take for this still. So, off to a pretty decent start for you. Like, getting in the UR in less than 50 is always a great feeling. So, we'll take those. I say that's a W. I think we'll take this as the W. All right, let's get the next guy in here because I think we are good with this one. Yeah, you've actually got a good number. So anyway, we're moving on. Do we want to put Unwelcome School on? Because that really didn't feel so Unwelcome School-y. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let me quickly kill this here. Let's. You know what? Let's do it. Let's embrace it. Embrace the chaos. There we go. I love this song. All right, let's make sure I do this right. All right, number 2. Let me get to you real quick. Alrighty, it's okay. So this is gonna be a bit more involved. I also am gonna be glad I'm hiding the screen here. Okay. No order, your secretary. Okay, cool. All right, let's see. Oh. Yes. Okay, and you are... Alright, next person hails from my own server, Aurora. Let's go ahead and kill the music very, very quickly here. Denied. I have committed a war crime by denying the drop. Anyway, this person is hailing from my own server, Aurora. So let's do this real quick. Starting off with the Oak Enterprise. Alrighty. Not bad, not bad. Aru's sad. Now Aru's just making her usual face. Oh, was the music not playing? Oh no! I gotta fix the audio on that. That's why. I can't do that though. Okay. Yeah. If you guys want to know why that is, here, let me show you. Let me at least be forward about this. You see this nice little thing right here? This is called voice meter. For those of you who don't use it, this is a way for you to control all of your audio inputs and outputs. VLC is set on this track. XSplit looks at this track. There's the reason. That is the entirety of the reason. VLC's here, XSplit's here. Unheard school. That is the whole reason why you guys didn't hear it. So if I were to play it right now, I hear it fine, but you can see it's right here. It needs to be here. I split it so that way I can have all the other sounds here. It allows me to talk to people on Discord while I'm recording if I'm doing like Arknights, for example. So that explains a whole bunch of things. Alright, anyway. That solves that problem. Let's take a look and see what your, let's look at your 5 here, or however many you have. Do you have 5, or are you you're at 4? That's perfectly fine. So Enterprise, not a bad one. Always a good character, though. I don't know why I've not heard that line before. Oh, right, because I didn't start doing like the head pat thing that much back then when I owned Enterprise. So definitely not a bad one. Oh, you went for Kirov meta already? Wow. Okay. Very, very new character. Actually, I've not looked at her lines yet. My hat, it was reduced to ash in some battle. I can't remember. You know what? I don't blame her. She's been around long enough, probably doesn't remember. Kirov reporting. So, yeah, already going straight. Is this a fully leveled up? Yeah, level 99. Look at you. And you've Oather. Nice. Look at that smile, though. Look at the smile. That's perfect. No, I commend the choice. I commend the choice. The faintest of smile. But it's okay. Alright, up next is... Haku the Dork. I'm stealing this katana. That was fast. No, I mean, that's what I did with Repulse. Like, as soon as I got Repulse, I just straight up leveled her as hard as I could. And I didn't oath her immediately because I had to kind of save that for a day. But to touch someone else is what? I'm stealing her katana. That's what I'm doing. I'm stealing the katana. So, anyway. Not a bad choice either. I've actually contemplated this for a while just because I actually do kind of like her. She's dorky, but I actually like that. So it is that. And then last but not least, because you've only got 4, new Mississippi. Oh. Her voice actually isn't that bad either. I do like it as well. Oh, of course. The honey bunny strikes again. Alrighty. Also, you have you definitely have been grinding out your coins here. I can see this is very low and this is very high. You clearly have been grinding. The lack of Taiho is depressing. I mean, not everyone's gonna like the same characters. That's why I was curious how much it was gonna vary. So, all right, you have 649. You are ready for this banner. You were absolutely ready to go. That's cool. So let us see if we can. A question is, are you gonna manage to beat Gage here at 31 cubes for Guam? That's the real question. Or are we gonna banner sweep? I guess that's the bigger question. So let me know if you want me to stop. Feel free to let me know. I do have your chat up so I can keep an eye on that. But otherwise, let's dive right on in, shall we? Here we go. 2 county class right at the start. That's never a good thing. This dude grinds 240k. That's a rookie. No, okay, we don't need to start. We don't need to start doing that kind of stuff, guys. Come on. I mean, everyone beats me already. Alright, let's see here. A lot of county and Gascon. Gascon! I am definitely the king of off-banner SRs today. It's 100 pulls and I've had what, 4 off-banner SRs? Like, this is crazy. I don't think I've had this many. Not off to a great start on the first 10 pull, but sometimes it do be like that. Hey, Frostburn, how are you doing? You got my luck there. Oh, I did? Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. 420. I know it's not. I don't think it's any. I forget who that is, actually. I always found that number funny, though, because it's just that one. Shropshire, and the 420 is... Oh, Tennessee and California, right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like slowly reminding myself who the 410 was. 5 off banners are... Yeah, I know, right? Whose account is this in chat? This is Sora the Demon. So, we already had Gage Colbrace, and now we're doing Sora the Demon's account here. So, I don't know if I should have like a little thing saying viewer pulls so people aren't confused why I'm pulling Guam so many times. But yeah, everyone, let's either celebrate the success of Sora's luck here or comfort them in the pending doom. I don't know which way it's gonna go. So yeah, we shall hope this works out. You got both of the sisters too there. Not back to back, but you had both of the, you have Nelson and Rodney together. Look at that. The 2 elites are that one. Subscribe. I would hope you don't. I would prefer that don't happen. All right, so this is what, 21 to 30? We shall see. The pulls are very sisterly today. I guess so. Oh, there's the other sister. You start with Constellation. Alrighty, you have Constellation. Does she smoke? No, she's got a pencil or a pen, one of the two. She's a journalist, news person. I don't know what the right word is for her, because she's not necessarily. Is she a journalist? I don't know. Reporter. That's the right word. Reporter. English is hard. So Constellation already off to a decent start. We shall see how this goes from here forward. Looks like Constellation just for that pull there. Not too bad. I hope I do be reporting. She do. 425. I forget who 425 is. Suck. It is hard. Oh yeah, I know. Oh right, Hyuga. I don't word good as all. It do be a rough time sometimes. Uh-oh. Nice. It's definitely getting a little dicey here. A lot of county class, though, but this is expected of the heavy banner. Like, heavy banner is always kind of like this. Now I'm slowly reminded of, okay. Words are hard, okay. It do be sometimes. Especially when you start bringing in other languages and how to pronounce those words. It's just like, I don't want to try. Alright, so I think this is, whoops. So this is right here. I think if you can somehow manage to get Guam and San Jacinto here, I think we'll have technically taken the W here, but we shall see what happens. Alright, so you had to pity Guam so we don't bring back luck. Well, this is going to be all of our viewers here. Well, not all of them, a small portion of them. Oh. No. Well, actually, I can. Let me see. Do you have your quick retire set up right? Okay, hang on. Let me make sure your quick retire is set up. This, done. Fully limit broken. Don't keep. Own multiple copies of a ship that's fully limit broken. Keep enough to limit. Okay, so you have literally the same settings as I do. Are you okay if I just scrap all your duplicates at this point? That aren't commons? Anyone you wish would hands I follow. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get rid of these duplicates here for you. I'll take care of that. Thankfully, oh, that's everyone else is in those conditions. All right, let's get these. Let's do some enhancements real quick, just so you can clear out your dock. This enhancements. So I'll do a little bit of management for these people since they are offering to use their accounts. I'm just gonna grab the first people here, unless there's somebody you need. Why da? Oh, I guess that is everybody. Alrighty, let's go back. 100 space for your dock, yeah. Alright, let's keep going here. Tosa! Is the current holding. Okay. Oh, there's Nomai. Yeah, she is saying Nomai. Okay. Well, you got the elites, so now you just need the UR. Can it happen? Can it happen? Last one? Nope, don't look like it. Alrighty. Well, you have everybody except Guam right now at 50. That's still not bad. Hopefully we can get it relatively soon. Is that who I think it is? I don't know the numbers. I hope this is who it is. Is this the banner? Is this banner clear at 52? Oh, it's Constellation. Okay. Well, it's a Constellation copy. That's one less bowling to use. 412 is gone. Oh, Guam. Okay, gotcha. We're hoping. We're hoping. We are hoping here. Well, I mean, Constellation, not bad. It's a constellation. Ugh. I'm half tempted to time you out for 10 seconds for that one. Huh? Let's hope we can get her soon, though. I would like to see Guam pretty soon. I just realized how colorful this part is. That's very... Actually, now that I think about it, her entire, her rigging and just her entire color scheme is actually really colorful. Like, you got the pink kicking in here, you got the purple, you got the white, the blue, the light blue. Jeez. Ditto did that joke. Man waited for this banner so he could make that joke, just like the Guandam and Oppa Guandam style. People have been waiting. People have been waiting for that. Alright, we're hoping, Sora. Let's keep going here. Maybe. Oppa what? Oppa Guandam style. Like Oppa Gundam style. I'm dying laughing right. Yes, he is. Also, here we go again with the SR. Oh, the dock. Okay. More enhancing. Let's see if I can just get... Let's go for somebody lower in the thing so I can just get a blanket reach. Let's do someone you're probably going to use. I'm sorry, Patricia. Who are you more likely to use here? Probably Blucher, maybe? Not necessarily know who you're going to... Well, you know what? How are these characters doing? Oh, yeah, Hood needs a lot of firepower. I did like this skin on Kaga. Okay, do we not have any more? I guess it's just retires at this point now, isn't it? Level. Oh, okay, keep in mind, guys, this is a much... This account isn't... I don't know how old this account is. I don't know when you started playing Sora, but Sora is only level 99. So, sure, that could be a lot of grind, but this person is probably way behind a good number of you that are in like the hundreds plus, maybe even 120 plus. So, it's a bit different. Do I have AVI? Who else do we have down here at the bottom? Oh no, it is mostly just... Actually, it pretty much is cleared out. Let us go for AVA. Or, let me see. Yumi, you still need... Okay. You said 429 or 492? Wait, where are these 5 then? I don't actually... Oh wait, no, right, because we've done some pulls already. Never mind. We are... Oh, right, because there's still these. Hands for the puller, so just do some... I'll see. I don't want to spend too much time on this, because I know people came here for lore too. So we'll see. Man, you and Constellation! Look at this! Loading up on the constellations here. What was that? Is that 2 for you now? Wait, is this still set on enhanced? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. Is that still set on... Is that still set to... Do you have 3 now? Look at this. You wanted her for real? Well, you got her. You got her 3 times. Another constellation. Oh! Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Hey! Banner sweep!
Morning, everybody.
There it is. That's not too bad though. That's a good number of pulls there. Not too bad. 2 for 2 on Guam. Yeah, I've got 2 people's Guam now. Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. Let's see if we're gonna get any bit more here. Or is Guam the only one from this 10 pull here? Let us see. I don't know why. I know people like to hit the skip button on this, but oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I got her again. Okay, 2 back-to-back Northamptons. Well, all right. Banner sweep at 90. That's not bad. That's still pretty good. Like, I would say once you start reaching the, like, if you're going into like the 100s and you're missing like 1 or 2 characters, yeah, it might be a little bit of a struggle bus at that point. But so far, so good. Everyone's doing well. I'm pretty happy so far. So looking great. Alrighty, now we can move on to the next one. Unfortunately, I do not have a way of dealing with music right now. Well, actually, let me see if I can change the... Let me see if I can change the source. I just gotta remember to do this. Let me see. Audio. That's not... Let me see if I can change this so that way you guys can also hear it, because I don't want that to be the case. Or you guys just don't get to hear it at all. Doesn't look like it's gonna let me choose though, because I forget how this works for VLC. Yeah, okay, I'm not finding it. All right. Anyway, I'll have to figure out how to get audio in here. I don't want to blare it right on you guys. So, anyway, off to a great start. Sora, you got a nice luck there. That's awesome to see. All right, let's head on to the next person, shall we? So number 3. That should be... okay, do I have all your stuff already, or... I don't think I have all your information. Let me double check. Oh, no, I do. Okay. So let me get all this real quick. We have not got anyone in the 0.5 gang yet, so we'll see how that goes. All right, I hope you are ready this... because I'm going to go ahead and add you in here. Let me make sure we're good to go here. Make sure I'm not accidentally leaking this. That's the last thing I want to do. All right, our third person is a Lexington person here. All right, should be, I think it's, all right, you should be getting something here. So, it's all right. I thought I would have the music system set up, but I'll get that fixed for the next time we do something like this. But yeah, does everyone, do you guys like this so far? Or would you guys like to see this for each time we do URs? I'm thinking if we do this for every time for UR banners, that'd be kind of fun. So let me actually see. You were on Lexington, right? So let me go ahead and add us back in here. Oh, I was gonna say, did the music just die? No. Alrighty, we are on Lexington now. So I actually don't know what if you are also called this in chat, but this is Semfetti. I think I said your name right. I forget who this is. Whoops does this again? Whoops does this again? Glorious, right. Alright, so we have Glorious and the, I think this is this the Chinese dress? I forget which one this is. 5 to 9 people every time would be good. Yeah, I was thinking not too many people, otherwise I would never get through into what we need to do here. So, off to Glorious. I'm waiting for someone to make a, yeah, there it was. I should not have been surprised by that. So, anyway, off to a fantastic start there with Glorious. I actually do kind of like her a little bit, not gonna lie. So, let's see what the other ones are before I get demonetized. Oh, Lamont, I don't know if I should be showing that one, sadly. I think that one has been a pretty concerning one. A lot of people do like Lamullen, though. Also, Golden Hind had this skin, and I was just looking at this, like, I've been seeing them. They've been going hard on these, like, mirror stuff, because Baltimore has this. I think there's Emden stuff. I think there's multiple other characters that have this kind of mirror setup as well, which is kind of cool. I don't know. I kind of do like the mirror thing. It's really kind of interesting detail that they actually bother. Like, they actually animated it too, which is impressive. So, I actually do like that a lot. So, anyway, not a bad character. I mean, she does scare me a little bit, but to each their own. Up next is, I forget which one this is because they both are. Is this Ying Sui? Yeah, Ying Sui, and the other one's Chao Ho. Oh, you have both of them. Okay, so this is you literally have the two of them together. I don't know if I should be showing these skins too much because they're a little much probably for YouTube. I think we'll stick with Glorious. So, it's all right, no worries. But yeah, not bad. I don't know. I've been meaning to look more into the Dragon Emperor because there are a few characters I did like from there, especially I think mainly Harbin, but I don't know. I've not really looked into them much. Maybe I might try it a bit. Glorious, less close. Yeah, but she's at least being a bit more, you know. It's all right. No worries. Anyway, not bad 5. I could definitely see that's a very unique set compared to our previous two. Not necessarily a bad thing on the first two people, though. But I was curious how much it was going to vary, and that's also exciting to see. Yatsen is the ultimate cinnamon roll. Is she? I will see. All right, anyway, we have 300,000. Okay, you also have quite a stockpile ready for this. Hopefully, we can have, you know, with how things have been going this so far, hopefully we can keep up the momentum here and get everyone has really good luck here. So let's see how quick this one goes. Hawk do a meta fight. I'm not gonna do a meta fight on a person's account. I don't even know what they choose because it's completely reset. I have to pick for them. So anyway, let us dive right on in and see how lucky we can be with this. So here we go. Sad honey noises. I mean, New Jersey gets hers, you know, has a good number of her wins. It's not necessarily a bad thing that she doesn't get one every now and then. Okay. I forgot she says that. Another Erebus, okay. YouTube broke my main channel again. I feel like why is it breaking your channel? That doesn't make sense to me why it would break. You got 2 Guams and 1 pull. Nice. And a 10 pull, I'm assuming. That's kind of crazy. Erebus and Terror, both in the same 10 pull. That's nice. And the king of off-banner SRs. I have left an off-banner SR for everybody at this point. You are free to choose what you want to do with those off-banner SRs. Oh my god! Safari. I think the Royal Navy like you right now. I think the Royal Navy like you right now. Scrap them, we have no use for them. Aww. Goodbye, you two. Actually, I could just quick retire everybody, can't I? Yeah, there we go. Look at that, 31 medals. Oof. That's some good medals there. Some solid medal. Oh, did that just say a 900? Oh, no. I thought for a second someone had more dock space than me. Also, you don't have a lot of dock space, I just realized. Alrighty. Next head pull here. Let's see. 410 and 2. Oh, well, we got somebody, I think. I think that's somebody. Or I'm an idiot and don't remember timers. I'm waiting for the .5er. Alrighty, there we go. San Jacinto. So you already have the elite. Nice. So that's already off to a good start. 20. I'm assuming you want to keep the elite. I'm just locking them in by nature. It's what I do. If you want to get rid of the elite, I will let you do what you want with that. Because I can't unlock them right now. Man, you got a lot of elites on this one already. She's back! She's back! Somebody run! She's back! The Royal Navy is taking your UR, or not your SR pull. 420. KGV's like, no, you're good. I'm staying. Please, I'm staying. The British are coming. No, they're here. Was it 1 by land, 2 by sea? Alright, this seems a bit more. Hi, Amagi. That's the first one of the. I'm just giving you every single off-banner SR that you could possibly get in this banner. At this point, you might want to keep a checklist of which ones you don't have. You might pity on this one. We're only at 30. Don't give up yet. We're only at 30. We're doing fine. You just gotta believe. Just gotta believe. This is probably a Portland. But you know what? You just gotta believe. Oh, it's ending. Never mind. That's surprising. The one you're missing now is the Richelieu I got. Oh, you. Oh, we're missing Richelieu. My goodness, the Oklahoma. Oh, hey, Constellation. There you go. All right, you got 2 of them now. So you're doing all right. Now you just need Guam. You just need Guam and you're good. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Somebody. You gotta believe. The real question, though, if I remember correctly, you are hoping to be part of the .5 gang, though we're not gonna pull for it if we do get Guam. But you are hoping for the to be the .5er if you can. And I do have a list of requirements for what you. We shall see if that works out, though. The question is, will it become the case? You get Spite first, you get the banner. Maybe. Wait, is that the common thing so far? Is I've pulled War Spot on every single banner? Or every single person's account at this point? Well, nope, there's gas. War Spite, King George V, Amaki, gas can. You're getting every single. Do you have somebody that you can? Oh, you have a level 110. Wow, look at that. That's pretty nice. Let's put it to her. Might as well. I have a feeling you'll probably be using her. Maybe. Look at this face. She seems adorable, chat. We'll see. Got a level 110 Homura though. That's awesome. Alrighty. Let's quick retire the remaining ones you don't need, plus this. That should be everybody. She's lovely. I've already been told that, but I'm hoping I can. I don't know. I actually was curious about these two. I've seen Guam's personality enough. I kind of already know how she's gonna be. I want to see these two more. Flasher, I feel like I've already seen her personality a bit with with her skin that she has, so I feel like she needs a head pat and a hug at that point when I saw that skin. Poor girl. Oh, right, you still have the spares here. Alright, here's the real question. Yeah, the characters are very colorful though. I do like that. Guam is a goofy goober. Alright. Let's see. We just need Guam. Can we get Guam? That is the question. Well, I mean, Flasher wouldn't be bad either. But the big one here is Guam. It's just an underwater Miyu. She's just the other. You can't even say she's trash at that point, like the trash bunny. What would you call her in that case? Shark bun? That doesn't make sense. Eagle Union Miyu. That works. That's good enough. We'll take that. Guam Gaming. Yeah, can we get the Guam Gaming to start now? Back-to-back system. Oh, did it happen? I wasn't looking. Getting a lot of. Oh yeah, there's back-to-back sisters. I mean, this one's more common. That one's more likely to happen. The fact that we had two, like, I think it was on yours gauge where we had like an elite and a rare backing up each other. That I didn't expect. These two happening is more believable than anything else. What's the shonen count? That's a good question. Has anyone been keeping track of the shonen count? All right, let's see. There's one right there, potentially. It could be the other one, though. Is this shonen, or is this the, It is shonen! Another constellation! Not bad. But Guam! We need Guam! Oh, we need to do some more enhancing real quick. I'm just gonna keep putting on constellation at this point. You guys do not have a lot of space on your docks. It's not a bad thing, though. I mean, I don't want to make you guys feel like you have to go spend more on that. I usually like to keep at least like 30 to 40 dock space just for pulls, so I don't have to constantly do that so much. But it's fine. As long as we get Guam, that's what matters here. We gotta get it. Come on. Well, oh wow, you got 2 in 1. 2 in 1 10 pull there, not bad. So you have these. You have a copy of both of them now, but. Let's hope you don't go into the hundreds. Let's at least see if it's possible to avoid the hundreds here. Has anyone been keeping track of showing it? Wait, what's wrong with that? Oh, no. It literally used all your gems for dock space. Yeah, it is kind of a good thing. It makes it a lot easier for you to manage a lot of ships, especially with how many there are now. It's crazy. Let's see, come on, bring home Guam. Come on.
名前
I mean, she's not bad, but Guam.
はじめまして指揮官
Believe. We gotta
私はか
believe.
つて10お前が指揮官
Believe.
お前が指揮官
Oh no. All right. We gotta believe. We can't let it go that far. We can't let it go this far. I can only see the top first two, but I'm hoping. Who didn't believe hard enough? All right, let's not go that way.
君はこの
We gotta believe. We gotta believe.
はじめましてはじ
Come
めま
on.
して指揮官あんたが指揮官ね
Oh, we're full again. Oh boy. All right,
星が
let's.
見える仕事は順調
We have a lot to retire now. Oh, because we're picking up the San Jacinto and the Constellation now. That would explain why that's happening. Believe!
指揮官さん無限の
Another Constellation!
あんたが指揮官
少年
Man, I mean, it's good that you're getting a lot of copies of Constellation. That saves you the SR bullions. Especially when you have to do like the little portrait mission of getting the max limit broken and what? I think it's just max limit break, isn't it? Yeah, it's just max limit break. I was like, okay, let's not go that far. Come on, let's finish this quickly, please. I don't want to take someone to pity. The last thing I need is to take someone to pity.
加賀型
Tosa, why?
トサスカエルに値するものに目をした
Tosa!
貴様などと安直に判断するのですかねひとまず貴様の力見定めさせてもらうぞ
Who have you not pulled yet? Or who have we not pulled, I should say, because I'm the one
君
doing
が
it.
この艦隊の指揮官
少年
無限の光年を
There's all right, there we go.
あん
That's got. I think you're good now. Wait, no, you might be one shy actually. I think you're one shy on Constellation.
私は
少年
The pity is inevitable. No, I don't want to drive someone to pity.
翼級10
It's the last thing I want to do. They have pulled so. I'm beginning to honestly wonder: is the objective now to pull all of the off-banner SRs and then we get the UR, or is it just is that how it's gonna be? I would hope not, because that just turns into a race of who. Oh, I meant to do this. I'm just gonna start preemptively doing this so that way we don't have to do it.
指揮官は散歩中
I'm assuming you're gonna work on Constellation. I probably shouldn't be,
初
but
心者に
no, not on
仕
you.
事は順調
Wait, which one's the locked one?
さ
That one is.
指揮官さんが
I don't want to.
みん
I
なの
don't want to
面倒を見
enhance
てい
the
ると
unlocked
聞きま
one.
したけど
All right. Enough to max limit break Constellation. I mean, yeah, that could be the other direction this goes. Well, it looks like it's not gonna be that case here. It looks like it's not gonna be that case, because look at that. Can you believe it? There it is. There it is. The Guam.
Morning everybody
There we go. 3 Guams. You banner swept with 100.
します
That's still not bad.
そこにいるのは噂の指揮官
101. It's still not bad.
新しい美少女艦
Could have been better,
デートを迎え
but I would say you're approaching the mid category at this point.
短めにまとめてね
Avoiding pity is a great thing. That's always a great thing. Now the question is, can we get the flasher?
私はあのバカの妹
Are we gonna get lucky with the 0.5 gang?
私はバカははついに嗅ぎつけた
We can only hope for 0.5 gang
君はこの艦隊
now.
の指揮官なんか最上型重々
Oh,
用
hi,
艦
Suzia.
すはじめまして
Can we get that?
無限
Oh, I
の
was about to say.
光年
Well,
を超え
max limit
澄んだ
break
夜空に
cost.
輝く星々7個で確か
You,
め
whoever said it was max limit break constellation, you're right.
空のきらめきを抱きしめてこそ人のロマン指揮官
There it is, the max limit break constellation. That's not bad. That's a whole bunch of bullies you saved. Not that you necessarily need them once you start getting towards the upper end of things here. That's great though. You got so many SRs on this though, that's crazy. So 110 pulls, that's kind of mid. It's alright. But you did banner sweep and you got a max limit break constellation out of that. Could have been worse. Absolutely could have been worse. Constellation is happy to be with you though. The irony of this after how Hawk's actual pulls went. Hey, sometimes you gotta take one for the team. That's what matters. I'm happy with how this is turning out so far. No one's had to go to pity, and I would like to keep it that way. So, anyway, that is some Fatty's account. That's awesome. You got them all. I mean, no pity either is always a great thing. So, on to the next. You get an oath rating. What does that mean? Oh, you want your oaths? How do you... Have you filtered them? Like, do you have them as your favorites? Am I misunderstanding? Wait, do you have this many favorites? Or is this just AL being jank? Oh no, these are. You actually do like these. Wow, you have a lot of more favorites than I thought you would. I'm not sure. Huh. It's into though. There's an oath. Oh, right, there's an oath tab. I forget. Oh my. Oh, it's not that many. That's about as many as I have. Actually, no, a little bit less than me. Let's see. Minnie, I approve already. The adorable Minnie. You've also got Bochi. Yes. Yes. I do like a lot of these, though. The Noshiro, the Prince Heinrich, of course. Oh, mains. Okay, I see. Very Iron Blood heavy, I see. You got both Friedrich and her sister. And you have both Bismarcks or just this Bismarck? I don't see the other one. I do not. No. All right. Or am I being trolled and this is actually normal Bismarck? No. Yes. So we got Bismarck, we got both of the Friedrich and Ulrich sisters. You got Haku, the dork, Azuma, Shinano, and her sister Musashi, Implacable. You're going pretty hard on the rainbows here. Not a bad thing though. I do like a good number of the rainbow characters myself, especially the good old Honey Bunny here. Minneapolis though do definitely approve of that one. Helena, of course. Noshiro also was fine. These are some interesting ones down here. Oh, you got all of those? Look at this. No Javelin, though. Well, at least Nimi's here. At least Nimi's here. It would have been really sad if it was Javelin instead of Nimi, but you know what? We'll take this. No Javelin. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't know mains that well aside from the coffee jokes I've heard from her, so there's that. And also Prince Eugen, I do agree with this one as well. Great choice. Also Princess, I see. So, not too bad, yeah. Nice spread out group too, not just all one faction. Not necessarily that all one faction is a bad thing. I mean, the Iron Blood definitely do have quite a good number of candidates now, especially with a lot less of the edgier characters being the more recent characters. Not all of them though, but still. Not too bad. Why don't I see Javelin there? Good question. I don't know. But maybe they don't like Javelin. That's just how it is. But yeah, not bad. Not bad. Also, definitely not some bad choices either. I love it. Alrighty. Alright, let's move on to number 4 here so we can continue and see how this is gonna go. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and, actually, can I just do this and not have to worry about it, maybe? Alrighty. Actually, I can just let this music play for now. That'll work. So, alright, number 4. I believe it should be... Okay. Or Suzu. Do I have your... I do. Your star. Alright. Make sure we're ready to go here. So our next person here is Suzu. You are more than welcome to say hello to everybody on the in chat here. I don't know why I didn't put the rest of your email for some reason. Not thinking here. All right. Pray for early corgi for banner sleep. What's gonna happen if that's not the case though? Stop. What servers are you doing? What server are, what is this? Where is Suzu from for this server? Also hailing from Aurora. This is the bigger one, so it wouldn't surprise me that there's a lot of people coming here. So, alright. Boom. Alrighty. Also hailing from Aurora. I can turn this back on now. Let me go ahead and fire this in here. Ooh. Suzuki. Alright, I approve of this already. This is an adorable character. I 100% approve of this. So, this is Suzu, everyone! So hopefully, we can get them everyone that they're hoping for. Now, they don't have necessarily as much, but I hope we can get at least 1 or 2 of them for them. It's perfectly fine. So, this might be a relatively shorter one, but it's alright. Not everyone has necessarily the stockpiles that a lot of us do. That said though, let's see what you've got. Are you an all fiver? You are an all fiver. Alright, first up we have good old Suzuki. I actually really do like her. I like her, the skin that was done with her and, wow, I'm blank. Georgia. It was really good. I liked that one so much, and it's probably one of my like top skin purchases I've ever had. It's perfect. All right, let's see here. So who's next? We got oh, I forget her name. Hasutsuki, I think. No, Hatsukaze. Hatsukaze. Hang on. Oh, I just wanted to head pat it. Hatsuzuki. I was close. Oh my gosh, this smile though. Okay, this smile though. That's nice. Am I still a chance? I'll probably do 3 more. Let me see where I am on that. Sky, I think you're the last one we can do. You'll be the very last one. I think I've got 1. Not heard back from the other person, so I'm assuming you're. Actually, I might have a spare 1 for that as well. So, also, this character's great. Hey, Himmel, how you doing? Thanks for the 5, man. How do I apply for you to roll on my account? I need 1 more Guam. You need 1 more Guam. Okay, I don't know if I can do this many pulls. I know there's a lot of interest in it, but I was on a waiting list. I did have a waiting list, and we're going to have only 7 just because I want to make sure there's enough time for lore. If there is more time afterwards, I don't mind doing a few, but maybe I'll do some more tomorrow. Maybe that might be the easier thing to do. I'll see. But yeah, Hatsu was absolutely great for the Unzen event. I did like her a lot. Also, the smile she had is great. So anyway, wait till tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I'll do a few more. That might help. We've pulled 3 Guams already, which has been great. We've had banner sweeps before pity. Well, not necessarily banner sweeps. I think a few people have opted out for the banner sweep, but it's fine. So after this, we've got Naganami, good old skunk. Gosh, I remember when they first added her. She was like in so many squads. She's cute though. I will give her that. I see a very heavy Sakura Empire favoritism. Not a bad thing. I actually do like a lot of characters from Sakura Empire myself. So, but yeah, these characters are definitely adorable. I will give them that. Touch Fluffy Tail, Racy. No, Racy, you need to get her yourself, and then you can do all that if you want. I don't know. Make sure you ask first. Make sure there's permission. Don't do anything mean. Don't be a bully. And then yes, good old. Actually, oh gosh, this skin's good too. The new one that's coming out for her is so good, but this one is good too. Kazakubo. I like the little bird. The best part is the little bird with a little hat. I love this. Yeah, this is a good skin. I really did like this one too. I'm glad she's getting a good number of quality skins from her. Definitely not bad at all. All right, what do we got next? Oh, her too. Wow, okay. I think this is, oh my goodness, I'm blanking. There's so many of the Wakatsuki, okay.
閣下の警護は私にお任せください。
Yeah, Wakatsuki. Is this the girl that got bullied in Musashi's event? I feel so bad. Well, I think it was her. I feel bad. But still, like, these are all very adorable favorites. I could definitely see this. The AL Arona. I could see why you would say that. Oh yeah, she's a bird too, isn't she? Look at this. That's actually kind of really cool how this like wing sticks out like that. That's awesome. All right, last but not least. Oh wait, no, that was all. Oh yeah, that is all. I didn't realize. I lost count. Never mind. All right, so not as much of a reserve. It's okay. It's all right. Not everyone here is going to be maxing out. Are you wanting me to go as far as I can? Is that okay, Suzu? That was somebody else. Oh, it was somebody else. I thought it was her. Cause that was Musashi's event, which was. Oh yeah. Never mind. Send it all the way. All right, Suzu says go as far as we can. Let us see if we can at least get Guam. I would like to at least get them Guam if possible. But if we can get Constellation and San Jacinto, that would at least be not that bad at all. Let us see what will happen on this one. First one, we're going. Are we gonna get the signature war spite in this 10 pull? We'll have to see. I'm a little bit worried.
衣笠と言います。
Oh, the Kinugasa on the 130? Really?
3食と睡眠はちゃんととっ
That's
て
a.
いますか？
I mean, I wouldn't say a rare situation. I mean, it is a rare situation because it's usually. I think
少年
if I remember right, commons are less likely to be pulled than rares.
私はネバだこれから
So let's at least see. Can we get some early pulls for this banner? I would love to at least get them something. It's not a lot of pulls, but we'll do what we can.
私は Hey 指揮官。ロンドン級の末。
Come on, I gotta
あんたが指
believe.
揮官くん
Gotta believe. Oh, hi, Tara.
最上型十字。
Man, that was surprisingly a lot of. That's unfortunate. All right, let's see. 22 shorted. All right, yeah, two more 10 pulls. 2 more 10 pulls. Let's at least hope. Let's hope we can at least get him something. Let's see. I actually just realized Suzu got Suzuya. That's actually kind of funny. Didn't you already get Guam? No, this is for somebody else. We're doing viewer polls, George. So these are various community members' accounts that we're pulling on to see if we can get them Guam.
はじめまして。
Kinugasa again? You got the 130 Kinugasa again.
3食と睡眠。
Oh, we are okay. I'm assuming. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is absolutely free to play. I see now. Oh wow, you've oath Taiho. Look at this. The Taiho oath. There, the people in chat that wanted the Taiho oath. There you go.
そんなに帰りたくなかったら、いい感じ。うちのありがたさを認めてくれた分だけあんたのことを。
Is it just me, or or am I the only one that thinks her mouth is a little higher than it should be? Also, I can still hear as a fully fledged aircraft
も
carrier.
し神がいるなら力だけで全てが決ま
Can we come through for Suzu here? Oh, do you have your sorting rules? I didn't even check. Yeah, that's actually good. Okay. Huh, so we really don't have a lot of space. All right, we will work with this space as much as we can. You're a relatively. I can definitely tell you're a newer. How many? What's your level? 110. Oh, you're free to play. Okay, you're probably free to play. That's fine. You can sacrifice your extra Shima. No, I don't want to do that. I can't even do that anyway because that's you know, the system I told you to put on. Like Katsuragi. She is very duck face.
お姉さん
Just refer to her as derp face. Yeah, fair
って
enough.
顔してるわね。
Leopold, please calm down.
Hey 指揮官。ケントだ。
私はかつて獣王では
Oh yeah, I could check that. I guess I could check that. That's a good
少
point.
年あんたが
It might not be a lot though. Do you want to see if we can if your battle pass has got you some stuff here? This is definitely gonna be a little bit rocky. Let me see if I can keep getting this all spread. Oh no, they were just all elites, weren't they? Elites and rares? Yes, they were. I'm just gonna. Are you okay if I just do this? Are you okay with that? Also, wait, I didn't realize you could do that now. Okay. I did not also... I just now noticed that you can now retire a meta. Huh. Neat. I never noticed that. I'm gonna go ahead and do this with Renown as well. Actually, you know what? Are you okay about all the elites as well? Just so we can free up some space. Wait, you can't? She's right here. This is the retire screen. She's right here. Okay. I'm assuming you're all good for that. Retire the... Oh, you want to get rid of Erebus. Oh, no. No, not Erebus. Oh. I feel bad. I don't know if I'm like sitting here. I'm like, I really... You want to get rid of them all? While playing on Welcome School. Don't hurt the Erebus. They take up all your space. Are you sure you want to do this? Wait, why are you in here then? What do you mean? Why are you showing him here then? What are you doing? Manju! We've all been debated. Why is she there? Oh, hi. Oh, she's new. Do you want KGV or not? I could keep her unlocked, and we could retire her. Nah, you know what? Okay, we will keep her unlocked then. And just like before, we retired the KGV. You need space for the DDs. Okay. We are committed to the DDs, I see. Alrighty, let's see. Come on, let's get her something. We gotta get him something. Come on, at least one. At least one. I do what I do and keep one of everything. They don't have the dock space. They don't have the dock space. They only have 174. They have basically the starting one. They have basically the starting dock size, which is okay. We are gonna make do with what we can. Come on, give us one of them. Not who we need here. Come on. That's Pola. I am the king of all Pterosaurs today. No. You spent all the gems on Kazugama. You know what? That is understandable and perfectly fine. She is adorable. I am just hoping I can get you something at least. Oh no. Oh no. Nothing. No. Alright, we can at least, we'll do some quick checks. I'm assuming you don't want Pola. I don't want to retire the Shima because I feel bad if I did the UR retire on stream. I feel so bad. Do we have any more? Oh, we got some crew stuff here. Oh wow, you actually got a good amount there. You already have Pola. Yeah, that's fine. There's these. Oh, I forgot to turn in people's missions. Okay, we don't have a lot. We can at least keep going though, for a little bit. Maybe I'll get a few. Maybe I could probably squeeze out. Oh, you haven't even done commissions. Can I just auto these? Yeah, we'll just auto these. I'll at least get you a little extra money going right now. We could do 6 more for you. It's all in the 6. Also, I kind of wish max went to the number you can build, not the actual max, because we want to do 6 here. All right. Oh, and Schultz. Oh, did I get Schultz? Oh, I'll let you take care of that. I'm just gonna do your polls. I don't want to do too much on your account for you. Oh, We got one. Okay. We got you at least one of them. That's what matters. I don't feel as bad now. Okay, we got one. I don't feel so bad. We at least got San Jacinto. You at least got one. I do not feel as bad anymore. We got one. Question is, do you want her? Because I know your dock space is very limited and I do not want to force you to keep a character. Your implacable was in vain. No, we don't want to believe in that yet. You'll take her? Okay. We'll see. It's not over yet. It might not be over. Come on. Come on. No. Alright. We at least got San Jacinto, which is not bad. Which is not bad at all. If you can afford to donate money to Hog, you can afford to donate to get some knob space. No, I don't think they've actually done any kind of donations. It's fine. And they're free to play on this account. There's nothing wrong with them being that way. There's nothing wrong with that at all. First account, no Guam. Yeah, it's also like, I mean, they didn't have as many pulls as we could have done. 36 is not a lot of pulls that you can do. It's still, we got one in the 36, which is not bad. For the rates that they are, that's pretty darn good. You promised me a worse fight. You bought like 3 gym packs. Oh, you're not free to play. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, still, you have put dedication towards the characters that you like. There is nothing wrong with this. There is nothing at all wrong with that. She is a very adorable character, and I'm sure that was 100% worth it. And I I just realized you're gonna have another Kazakamo skin coming up that you're gonna probably go for. Pat her. All right, there is a request to pat. She didn't want to be pat. All right. It's unfortunate we weren't able to get it for you, but I know you're going for your Kazakamo skins, and I'm glad you'll be able to at least get another one coming up soon. I think is it week 2 or week 3? I forget. But regardless of which, I'm sure you're going to enjoy that skin just as much as this one. She's so head patable. Yeah, but she doesn't want to be head. Look at this pouty face. Do you see that that pouty face? She angy when you pat. I mean, that's not yours, huh? Susu requested I pat her, so I did. So, but still, you got San Jacinto, which is still a win, at least for 36 pulls. That's still not bad. So, all right, no worries. It's all right. I wanted the elites anyway. You got the elite. Oh, you wanted San Jacinto? Okay, well, we got her the one that they wanted. Do you have a Kazakamo? I absolutely do. She's in one of my fleets. I think she's my main offside one. For my carrier team. So, it is alright though. That's good. Kazakamo noises. Alright, let's move on. We'll move on from here. So, alright, let us handle the next one here. Also, this music is bringing back memories. And I don't know how to feel about that. Alright, I don't think... Okay, here we are. Next person is a Washington person. Make sure that they are all ready to go here. Alrighty. Still glad we got you at least San Jacinto. I'm happy for that, at least. Let's bring back great memories. What do you mean? Oh, Sky, I'm curious how yours are gonna go. Are we gonna be cursed by you, or are you gonna get my luck? That's the real question. Alrighty. Perfect. All right, up next is, what do you go by on YouTube? Because not everyone shares their YouTube name on Discord. I know some people do. Then turn off random secretary. Wait, please look at the secretary first without opening the secretary window. And then turn off random secretary. Oh, wait, so I feel like I'm gonna misunderstand this. Okay, so we are in Washington this time around. So to Washington we go. Hello, Zappy! Oh, you do. Okay, so this is Roberi's account. So we have been greeted by the angry little, actually more like the embarrassed looking little Zep. Random is turned off for you. Okay. So, do you just want me to? Wait, what do you want me to? Maybe I didn't understand. Are you just want me to go ahead and just cycle through them right now? I'm not sure what you wanted me to do here. I don't think I understood it. Okay. Have you turned it? I think you said it was turned off, so I'll just cycle through these? Or is it still random? Oh, then turn off. Okay, so you wanted to see the randoms and then show you, and then, okay, I see. So these are his, I'm assuming you picked these. Or, no, they're random, sorry. These are probably your favorites. It probably cycles through your favorites or something. She's so happy, chat. She's so happy. That's a lot of mail. No, that's not that bad. I've had about that much. I think I'm close to that number, actually. Alright, let's see. We have a good old Haku here to serve us some seafood of some sort. I actually can't tell what that dish is, because all I could see is some of the meats there. So, I still find it funny she has to have this hiding behind her back. That tinier sword. Dork. And then we have oh gosh, this skin. I really feel like they missed on this skin. It's not a bad skin for the white Emden, but on the black one, you really can't see it. Like, she's just not here. Emden is two Emdens. There's only one of them. Like, they should have at least had the other one here too, just to kind of show there's two of them. It makes me kind of sad. But still, this is a very pretty skin for Emden. It was actually a really good one when they Meta is jealous. Nah. I mean, I don't know how do you even activate? Do you head pat and that shows it? No. I actually don't know how to trigger her. I don't know how to trigger the other half. Is it just like tap? No, that's York again. Never mind. I don't know. It's fine. Let's see here. Some Ulrich. Alright. I don't know. I'm not like a... she does not seem too pleased to be in this skin, not gonna lie. I don't think she was. And then we've got... oh, this Anchorage being adorable. Look how happy she is. Look at how happy she is. Happy Anchorage noises. And then little Zeppy. Okay, so it looks like you only had 4 slots. That's fine. Walk over here and try to trigger poor girl schizophrenic. No, it's literally 2 people. Do I just give you... No, Rex. I'll organize day 2. I'll do that later. If you still... so, unless you've reached out earlier, you can still send me a message for day 2. I'll do day 2. So like I want to go do a few more, and then we'll do some more next tomorrow. But for now, just go ahead and shoot me a message saying you're interested in day 2. That's all I'm gonna say, and then I'll reach out to you afterwards. All right? So those of you who I have reached out with, don't worry about it. You're good already. So all right, random is off. Right? I think I don't know if did I miss your message here? No, those are the ones oh, these are the ones you picked. Okay. Okay, so these are your top 5s. That's fine. These aren't bad. Not bad overall. I do like Anchorage a lot. I think my personal favorite... ooh, actually the personal favorite... ooh, that's hard between Ulrich and Haku. Like, Ulrich has that nice side of her that I do like. That you really show once you oath her and everything. Haku is just a dork. Anchorage is adorable... So, but I think she's kind of like third place material in this case. I just real. I see. I just realized the name. Why am I not surprised people are doing this? I see the meme is full circle right now. The meme has settled. The meme exists. Alrighty. That's great. Alright. So, we are on to doing your builds here. Let's hope we can get you, we can do pretty well with getting you Guam and everything. So, anyway. We have 600 cubes, not as much coin as some of the other people, but still a pretty respectable amount. So we're looking for some pretty good pulling amount here. Hopefully, we don't have to go through this much. So, we just gotta believe, as per usual. Here we go. Boom. 440 and 420. Off to the interesting battleship number starts. What do we got first? Nelson, followed by Tennessee. Oh, please turn. Let me do that afterwards. Remind me afterwards, all right? So, Pensacola? Oh, you are full up already. Let us fix that, shall we? Oh, Yorktown. You have Yorktown. Not bad. You are still in Hansville. I hope you don't mind me doing this just to make room. Are those retirables? Actually, you do beat me in. Looks like you beat me in dock size there too. Are you set on the same configuration as well? You are. That is a good one. Alrighty. I'm assuming you didn't. Oh, you're not fully limited row Constructshire. I don't think this is gonna matter that much. Wait, is this set to my config? Oh, this is set to my config. Wow, that's weird. Okay. So this has been my config the entire time. Huh, okay. Here I was thinking that it wasn't the case. Because it's like, when you switch devices, it doesn't maintain, like, when I'm playing on my phone, I have to fix this every time. Or if I'm playing on a different emulator or anything like that, I have to constantly switch it around. Also, give me 1 second. It is getting toasty. The one downside to living on the bottom floor during the middle of winter, everyone turns on heat, and now I'm burning up in here. Especially, I've also got like 3 computers in this room. So, anyway, that is fine. We have some room now. We can keep going. You said, but I'm sure others do as well. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's not a bad setup overall. It's a very good setup, and it makes it very simple. A lot of sensitivity, but yeah, that's I always find that odd. But I guess that makes sense if you're splitting, you know, moving around accounts and whatnot. Okay, not a great start, but it's okay. First 10 pull, it's just the way that it is. Let's get going. 410 and 4. Okay, you're hitting all the battleship numbers at the start. Shonen has arrived, and Arizona. Shropshire? So hopefully we can get you one within the next. Either this 10 pull or the next one, because it seems like we usually get one within the first 30. So, this has definitely been a fun thing. Banner SR, of course. What is it with me today on these? What is it with me in that? I don't get it. Actually, at this point, you probably just want to purge everything. Considering, from what I see, you literally just purge everything. I'd rather use these for enhancing. Because at least that you make sure other ships stronger. We could probably find characters to throw that on.
戦争が終わったら何がしたい？
Reload.
シラとしてはシラへのごひいきに感謝も。
That should be right. Okay. It's like I just want to make sure that we're doing okay here. All right, 130, 420. Man, this is a little bit unfortunate so far. Everything not locked and new can be purged through. Yeah.
ハロー、指揮官。
I figured that's what you were wanting when you showed me your preferences there.
はじめまして、指揮。
But glad we can just take care of that the short file. I'll just probably still stick to enhancing with commons. It's probably the better way to do that.
はじめまして。
Man, not doing too good here. This is kind of scaring me a bit here. Oh no, I'm a bit worried. We gotta get one. We gotta get one in this temple. We gotta. It's gonna feel wrong if I don't. It's gonna feel very wrong.
よく聞く。はは。
I'm a little bit worried. We got Takao as the early start though.
少年
Takao.
いや
Well, here's I'm giving you heavy cruiser off banners today.
私は少年
グーテンタウン。
Hi, Bismarck.
指揮官さん。
Hey, there's one.
そんなの。
Okay, we at least got one. We're off to a semi-okay start. I'm hoping the others come a little bit faster.
今のは冗談です。
So, 2 off-banner SRs. What the heck? Alright, let's just purge everything at this point. There we go. Ironblood mains be like, no! How dare you scrap Bismarck? Look, we have to keep going. We can't stop. Oh, no way. That's that one, huh? Really? Number 32.
あんたが私の
Or
指揮官か
42.
い
I don't remember.
私はネバだ
There it is. Guam. Guam at 32 or 42. I didn't keep count.
Morning, everybody. こちら
There we go, though. That's a good early start. So glad we got her quickly. Now the question is, can we get Constellation? That's the one that matters. Did I say Constellation? No, that should be her name. Let's see.
指揮官さん。指揮官さん。
少年
3 back to back. Whoa! The double Guam! The double Guam! Whoa!
こちらユニオン所属 CB2 グアムより中継します。
The double Guam!
そこにいるのは噂の指揮官ね。新しい美
Look
少
at
女
this.
参戦タレントを迎えた今のフィーリング
We gaming now. We gaming now.
名前
And San Jacinto.
そんなランダン級のんいや
Really? Look at that! The double Guam and a San Jacinto. You're in great shape now. You had a bad start, but man, you recovered quick, and you exceeded. Look at that! Oh, that's where my Guam is gone. Look. I can't say anything to that. So you got 2 Guams within 50. That is insanely good. So all we need now is Constellation. That's it. You are done after that. I'm not gonna scrap that one, and I'm not sure if you want to max limit break that one or not. So wait, no, these are. I don't know why I'm. Hang on. There we go. Let me enhance the others so I can make sure we don't have a you ran out of dock space moment.
重要なのは今ですね。王家の栄光のために決して
Keeps on.
使命に
Okay,
背いたりはしません。
So my usual rule is basically at that point. Is that everybody? I think that is still going. Okay, so those are going. All right, can we get Constellation? That's what matters at this point. Wow. Another San Jacinto.
そん
Look at
な
that.
指揮官
Your account's
私は
popping
ネバダ
off,
急戦
man.
艦の
チャオ
Hi,
指揮官
hi, hi.
会えて嬉しいわ
お
How
前
many?
が指揮
That's the third heavy cruiser now, isn't it?
ハロー指揮官
Constellation. I hate everything
あんた
about
が
it.
指揮官はじめまして指揮
少年
You're doing good on the banner so far. You just need one. You just need this one, and you're done. That's it. That should be the last temple we can do before we have to worry about that again. Wow. Who is that?
無
There
限
we
の
are.
少年を超え
You're done.
澄んだ
You've
夜
banner
空に
cleared now.
輝く星々
You are all done. I think that was what 70? That's really good for 70.
天の空のきらめきを抱きしめてこそ人の
You
ロマン
are looking great.
指揮
Glad we are in a great shape for this one. That is a sweep in
お
70.
前が指揮官
GG.
お前が指揮
The
官
real
か
question is 0.5%? 0.5%? Are you kidding me? 3 of them! 3 of them!
こちらユニオン所属 CB2
Bruh!
そこにいるのは噂の指揮官ね
Man, I feel like the other few people we have are gonna be like, man, I hope I get Guam now.
一
Look at this!
言短めにまとめて
Look at this!
ハロー
Man's
指揮官
got 3!
お前が
3 Guams!
指揮官さん
Dang! Constellation Guam. You are rocking at 70. Look at that! Congrats, dude. That is amazing. They're setting the bar too high. What do you mean? I'm still waiting for the first 10 pull. Guam. That's what I need to see at this point. Look at that. That is crazy. Congrats, dude. I hope you are glad. Look, random secretary now, please. Okay, we'll do that. And take a look at the level 1 in UR in dock. Who is the level 1 UR in dock? Why am I scared? Let's look at the level 1 UR first. Roberi. Which one? Am I looking at the bullying? Man's flexing on us now. He's just literally just T-posing at us. What do we do about this? Oh my god! Oh my god! I gotta get out! What is this? What is this? What is this? Bruh, so many! And it's funny because the majority of these are like multiples of 3, and you know, you've got 3 Guams. Bruh! Holy rainbow! Holy crap! Keep in mind, chat, this is there are 3 Kronstadts down here, and this is the max limit broken one. The Unzen is max limit break, and there's 2 of them. Bruh. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. Alright, Randall, let's see what you got. Well, okay, he got one thing right. Sandy's number 1 on the left. Sandy and the Kronks. That sounds like a funny band, actually. This guy is definitely cooked. Yeah, I think he has. Is it gonna randomly cycle through them? No, it's the same one each time. Look at that. That's not really random, though, when you think about it. Oh, there it is. This is ridiculous. Sandy and the Kronks. That's all this is. It's just Sandy and the Kronks. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. I think we're good. You set this with the Sandy in the middle. It's random, so it's gonna pick them around all over the place. All right. Let me see how many more we got. I think we got 2 more at max, and then we'll dive headfirst into lore, and we'll be able to enjoy ourselves. So, also this I started this stream an hour earlier for this reason, because I wanted to make sure there was plenty of time for this to have a little bit of fun. All right, let's see here. Oh, that person has not responded. Okay. Never mind. Sky, I guess you're next. Sky, you are next.
Azur.
This will be interesting. Okay, so here is how this is gonna have to go. I'm gonna give you this stuff. I'm not gonna say anything out loud. Okay. Cool. This will be quick then. Nice. Oh, okay, that is I was gonna say, is that a typo, or did you actually mean that? Okay, I gotta wait a second. Okay, let's try that again. All of Sky's Guams went to left. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this works. You said this is Sky is also hailing in Sandy. Perfect. No. Game why? Game why? The game has tortured me. All right. Did you set your top 5 to your secretary, Sky, or should you just write them off? I don't know, Rune. Is there? This is Sky's rune, not my rune, so I don't have to worry about her attacking me at this point. You did. Okay. So I am not surprised by this one. The reason I have her oath is because of this person, also known as Sky. And it's okay, he paid the price. He paid the price. Alright, let's see what the other ones are. Unzin, yeah, she has successfully rizzed you. I knew about that one already. Are these all gonna be white hairs? Are the rest of them just white haired characters? Is that what I'm gonna see here? Is there gonna be a Haku in here? Also, Unzin is kind of adorable, though. I will give her that. Let's see. Sky, what have you done? What have you done, you fool? Sky! Oh, hi, Prince. Wait, hold up. You have 2. There are 2 runes! Oh, that's rune Mew. Never mind, that one. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I was about to say, excuse me, how are there 2 runes? I forgot Rune Muse is able to use rune skins because she's an alt. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, all of these make sense. I'm not surprised by that at all. I don't even know why. I've been double ruined. I'm kind of scared of that. Alright. Sky, you have clearly saved up. You have plenty for this banner. The question at this point now is my luck going to save you, or are you going to be forced into the pity situation again? That is the real question. Which way is this going to go? I don't think everyone understands. This gacha banner pull is not going to be a boss battle to get Guam. It's a boss battle between my luck versus Sky's luck. It is the ongoing boss fight. So we shall see how this goes. First 10 pull. Here we go. Boom. You have a 550. Who's 5? Is that Bismarck? Wait, who's 550? Who is 550? Oh, Richie. Well, you're off. You're already off to the good start with the off-banner SR. Off to a great start with the off-banner SR. We are gonna continue. But Sky, you must now deal with the French woman. A lot of rares. A lot of rares. Not oof. You got the off-banner SR. So far it looks to be in my court. So things are looking. How much stock space do you have? Okay, you have plenty. I don't have to worry. I'll let you deal with that. I'll make a mess. You can clean it up. I'm sorry. What off-banner SRs are? Good question. Which off-banner are we missing? Could somebody actually look that up? All right, there we go. 425 and 130. Doomed to pity. Is he? We'll find out. You got the Sussex. He's got the Hyuga. Well, look at that. Number 13. Number 13, Sky. You're good. I won. I won. Me. I win. I win. Now you just need the rest. That's a good question. The question is, how quickly are we gonna get the others? 13th bull. Yeah, I know. He's got the record now. All right, he's got the lowest. He's got the lowest record at the 13th pull being Guam. Retire? No, I'm not gonna be that mean. We do a little trolling with Sky, but not that much. Let's see. Let's see how this turns out. Constellation at 23. No, 30. I can't count. No, it is 23. Constellation at 23. Is it just rule of threes for him right now? So is his next banner character at 33? Which means at best he's 43. No, he'd be 33. Just the elite. Yeah, see, here's the problem. You're hoping I pull the elite. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? No, I'm gonna believe it. We're gonna believe it here. We're gonna believe it, alright? We're gonna see if this is really the thing. We're gonna see. Is it rule of threes on Sky's account? It is not. It is unfortunately not the case here. Let me go ahead and just do these and finish these out. We shall see where this goes. Sky, if you want me to stop, let me know. You're wanting the elite the most, and you're wanting me to pull for it. And I generally have horrible elite luck. Well, on banner elite luck, I should say. Alright, we are at 40. I think that's her right there. I think you're good. There you go, 41.
そんなの
Banner sweep in 41.
簡単に教えられません
You are done. That was quick.
なんて今のは冗談
You are done.
よく聞
The question now is the point 5.
少年
Does the
あん
point
たが
5
私の
show
指揮
up?
官かい
指揮官さん君はこの艦隊の指揮官はじめまして
Do you get the
指揮
point
官
5 spook?
私指揮官さん
Now burn through the rest of his cubes.
無限の
Oh, and a spare constellation. Look at you.
澄んだ夜空にロンドン級の末
Look at you.
シロップさん
Spare
着陸します
constellation.
私はネバダ級戦艦
Alrighty. Well, that was quick. There's not much else I could really do here. That was a lot quicker than I expected it to be. Man, banner swept in 50. I need an oath review. Yeah, you do. Here, let me just fix this real quick. Let me just go here and here. Where is Javelin? Let me just. Don't curse your cow. I'm pretty sure I know most of your oaths anyway. Did you favorite them or I don't know, I'll just do the oaths. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Hey, in case you guys couldn't tell, he totally has a white-haired waifu's thing for him going here. I don't know if you guys could tell. I need to really stress that he is he's a white-haired waifus kind of guy. I need to remind you that he is a white-haired waifu. Sky is oust apparently. No, but there's no sirens, so I actually feel like you probably would oath them. Oh my, yeah, I forgot how many you had. Jeez. I forgot how many of these you actually had. Oh, I forgot you oath Biloxi. Yeah, totally not. I'm not surprised by half of these, actually. I think I knew a majority of these, though. I forgot you called it the Golden Age. Anyone else you've named otherwise? I don't think there is. Yeah, I can clearly see he's definitely got a Fubuki. Fubuki questionable. Yeah, I could totally see. I could see one particular thing here. This is you, but with Sandy. Hey, so what? You were I remember you were the Ironblood and Northern Parliament guy. Like, that's probably where a majority of your oaths lie right now. You have very few. You have a handful of Sakura Empire. Yes. Wait, don't. Oh. Nogitsune and Fubuki. I don't know about this. Wait, did you say Fubuki BB? Wait, what? Wait, did I miss a Kaga? Oh yeah, Fubuki BB. Fubuki BB, what? Based Nimi, remember? Oh yeah, I just called him Nimi. Anyone else that you've named that we need to look at, aside from obviously Golden Age over here? I don't see anyone else. Not yet. Not yet. I think we're looking at the end. Oh, you did go for Murasaki. I'm not surprised by this at all, actually. Oh, you did like Ikaruga. Okay. All right, Ikaruga. Probably my third favorite. You got Yumi too. This one I was not surprised though. So, Russian like Talon? Wait, where is she? Let's sort this a bit better so I can actually find her. Alright, wait, what?
秘書官の言うこと
Sovetskaya Oigen.
指揮官としてはどうなのかしら
I can hear angry Russians right
こ
now.
の私がいろいろと指示を出して
Sovetskaya Oigen.
私もこういうのが楽しくなってきた
Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Oh, at least get the mermask. This one's important though. This one is important. All right. We have done everything we can do now. I think that is all. I'm gonna hand you your account back before I do anything else and end up oathing Javelin for some reason. All right. I'll do one more. I had a few people kind of looks like they back out last second or they haven't responded. So unfortunately, that is all I can say for now on that one. So let me go ahead and Kagolin.
Azur
What? All right, let me pull up one of the spares we got in the back, or someone else that's reached out here. Let's see here. I see a lot of day 2 people. This person messaged me a while back ago, it looks like, so we'll go ahead and do this one. Let me reach out to them. Let me get this last one and we're good. Also, Sky, you are you are welcome, good sir. I don't know if Igars is still around. I'll give him a chance here. I saw him earlier. I don't know. He messaged me around 8. It's pretty much... Oh, no, he just... We'll see. Might be a little too slow on him. I'll have to check him for day 2. Oh, right. XP, you messaged me too. Okay, right. I blanked on you. I'm sorry. Alright, yeah, XP, go ahead. Let me send you what you need to provide me for this. There you go. Alright, after this one, we are done for the day. We were going to be going straight into, lore. I am excited to see. I actually need to do the prelude. I forgot to do all the prelude stuff. Or at least I just haven't hit the unlock button. I have been, like, doing a whole bunch of things. I've literally been like logging in and doing what I did during 4th anniversary, which was basically barely playing the game because I was too busy reading. I'm missing one thing from you, XP. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I could still, You've got some time. I can at least generate the code. There you go. There's at least some stuff I can do. And then when you're ready, throw that at me. So, this has been definitely pretty fun, though. How many are for tomorrow? I see currently, I think I got 1, 2, I see 3 more, so it looks like 5 already. I'll probably do 2 more. 2 more tops. So, for those of you who are on Discord, feel free to reach out to me. I would prefer it through there. That way I can at least have an easier conversation with it. So let me... I definitely do see at least two more rooms. Is yours in for tomorrow? Do you have me on Discord, Himmel? I guess no. You're number 6. Sorry, I remember you messaged me earlier. Okay, yeah, you're 6. So one more. It's a first come, first served basis. How would you do this for Blue Archive? I don't know. I've not actually, I don't know if I'd ever would do this. I don't know if people would vote me to do it for Blue Archive, especially with how bad my luck is over there. Hawkeye only communicate in smoke signals and animal sacrifices. Then all I can provide you with is, Rohan will answer. Alright, you said you're Washington. Okay. So, last person for today hails from Washington server is XP New Light. He is in the chat right now. Let me quickly switch over to... Alright, you already are off to a great start with that one. This is one of my oaths as well. Also, I see you have a rookie thing here. You might want to... My guy. My guy. My guy. You got all this stuff here. You don't need it. Man doesn't want his handouts. So off to a great start though with on Washington with Baltimore. I almost said with Washington. Wait, what? No. So off to a great one. Not bad at all. I do like this one again. I was just talking about the mirror thing earlier. I really like how they're doing this. It's actually kind of cool. Especially, it puts a lot. It's a lot more effort though, because they have to make these synchronize perfectly. So anyway, let's continue. Hi Baltimore. Oh no. This I see where this is going. Hi Champagne. Champagne drinking champagne. Champagne drinking champagne. You haven't gotten a Baltimore sit. Well, we'll see. I've been off bannering like hard. Oh, and San Luis. This is her. That's right. I forgot she has this skin. This is her first skin that she ever got, and everyone went nuts because she was no longer the PR without a skin. Not bad choices. Good variety of the French. I actually have been considering her for a while as an oath, just because I actually do like her a lot. Then again, I also play French, so this kind of plays into me really well. It's open eyes, they scare. Eyes open, they scare me. Oh no. Alrighty. Who are these? I won't recognize half of them. So, Baltimore, Champagne, and San Luis. So 2 French and 3 Eagles, though technically it's 1 Eagle because they're the same person 3 times. How do I message in day 2 question? What? Oh, like how do you... Do I have... you can just reach out to me on Discord, or I guess Twitter can work if you really want to. I don't really have a lot of avenues, and I will not do it through YouTube because 1, I don't want you sharing your account information through a chat. Please do not do that. You will get the Chihiro lecture from me for the people that watch me from Blue Archive. Are they all oath though? Well, I did only see... Oh, there's no hearts. There's no hearts. XP, what are you doing? Where are the hearts, my guy? There's no hearts. Who is your oaths? Who do you have oath? What do you mean? Ben is a cow. I mean, he does have some pretty decent choices on here, though. Mikasa, I can respect. I can absolutely respect that. Oh no, Champagne's oath. So at least he's got one. I did like this skin from Illustrious. It's adorable. Banish him to Brazil. I can't banish him to Brazil. It don't work that way. I don't have that kind of power over over people's accounts on Azur Lane. Alright. You don't got a lot of pulls, my guy. I guess this will be a pretty short one. You've done 10 already. I'm confused, sir. I am very confused with this. You do 10 a day. Oh, fair. I guess that is true. It has only been one day, so this 10 does make sense. Screeching and Biscuit. Alright, well, we got 3 10 pulls, so only 30. Let's see if we can at least get one. I can't guarantee we'll get all of them, but I can definitely say probably one here. Let's see. First set of 10 is good old Suffolk. Shropshire. Kent, you're hitting every single county class. You're hitting every single. Oh, there's San Jacinto. So you got her. Not a bad start. Not bad. Did they continue my demonetizations against Secretary Squad? You could just turn their skins off. So we got one. We got one. Great start. I'm assuming you're okay with me locking them. So not bad. Not bad. We got the elite first. Seems about normal. Alright. Can we get Guam or Constellation though? That is the real question. Or will he join the 0.5% gang? That's another question. Which way is it gonna go? You switched one of your Balti skins. Huh? Oh, your dock's full, I think. Ah, there's the off-banner rest. Well, it's a Baltimore. It's just not the one you want. Wrong Baltimore. Man can't even get Baltimore. Though to be fair, Bremerton's also a very wholesome character. She do be that kind of girl. I'm just gonna enhance. Let's throw it on Mary Celeste, and then start a fire somewhere. Is most of your stuff? Wait. Oh, you need to retire, or you just don't have a lot of dock space. Oh, you have 2 secret. I see. Fubake! This is an older account. I don't wanna. If I did quick retire, is that okay? Are you okay with me scrapping things? I'm assuming you don't need me to. You don't need anything from them. You never locked them. Okay. Alright, that should be fine because the rest of them should be safe from my settings. Alright, there we go. I think there's just one left here. Who is it? There's a Shropshire. Alright. I think this is the last 10 pull. Can we get either Guam or anyone else? Let's see. Let us see. 3 Hololive Fubakis. Yeah, he's got Fubakis. A lot of county class though. The Rare Alba. Chicago. California. You sit. Not looking good. Susia. Nevada. Ah, nope. Okay, so we got you San Jacinto. So at least we got that. It is unfortunate. Rare, he says. Well, I mean, I guess this is still funny though. The fact that the game was like, he won an off banner, right? Well, he likes Baltimore, so we can't give him that one. So let's just give him the closest thing to it, which is his sister. Oh boy. 33 shonen. That's a lot of shonen. Alright, well, let's go ahead and wipe this. And unfortunately, that's all you had available for you in terms of monies here. Though technically you have a little bit in here, like this 3K. And who knows how much more you have in the research side. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Man's got some money sitting for him there. Mail is usable. Do you really want me to use that though? Just well, okay. Well, hang on. You need to claim some stuff, guy. Look at this. You got this right here. You probably shouldn't be sitting. I guess it is 4K. I'd probably get these first before anything else. You are fine with it. Okay, he says. Well, there's.
指揮官、通信だ。もう少しこま
Let's
め
get
に
rid of
チ
the
ェック
ones
した
you
方が
don't
いいかも
probably
な
need to keep in here. Up clubbing collaboration. My guy. Okay, so we need a little bit. We need another 4K somewhere. Do have this, which is 2K, and then you need another 50. Let's go for a 2000er, since you're okay with that. Wait, how do you have 105? Where's the rest of this? Oh, there it is. It's just loading in.
委託が完了した。
It's just slowly we could probably do this with just your standard with these small little compensation hits. Because I'd rather you claim these when you don't need them. Where is the... Is there any other low numbers? There's one. Is there another 500 somewhere here? This is just gonna keep going. It's slowly loading because of how much mail he has. I'm just gonna keep doing this to force load more of his mail. Alright, that should be plenty. There should be a 500 in here somewhere.
指揮官、通信だ。
2,000, 1,500. Hey, you might want to really be looking at your mail, man. You might want to be looking at your mail. My guy! You didn't even get this one, which is a free 10 ball. What are you doing? Bruh. That one's to you. Yeah, I know. He's got the Happy New Year from last year.
次の委託は私に任せてくれないか
What are you doing, my guy? You don't even... I forgot about that exercise gone slightly wrong event. Bro, look at all these 10 pulls. You're just sitting on 10 pulls. What do you say? What do you say? XP, what are you saving for, man? Are you prepared, comrade? He's clearly prepared. He's very clearly prepared. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Nope, not that. Definitely not that. Okay, he's saving for Soyuz. Yeah, he's definitely saving for Soyuz. We got 2 more 10 pulls. I'm not gonna do any more because I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at the mail anymore. I don't want to see how deep that goes. Feels like a rabbit hole in itself. My goodness.
少年、あんたが私の指揮官。
Does someone else save their mail? I don't need to. 0.5 gang! There it is! The 0.5 gang is here! XP is 0.5 gang! The strangest of circumstances lead to him being 0.5. The flasher has appeared. He has saved his 8K points. Constellation, hello! Back-to-back SRs there. Man rolled both of the SRs there. If he gets Guam here, that's gonna be ridiculous. Man rolled both of the SRs. That is something right there. Nice. Alrighty. So we got one more. You're still probably... Who are you? Are you still missing San Jacinto? And Guam? That was a good pull. Yeah, that was a really good 10 pull. That was actually really good. Okay. Pennsylvania. Nevada. Ha. Oklahoma. Exeter. Oh. We are out of room. I'm gonna throw it on Washington if I can. Okay, I guess the rest of it's on retire. Alright, here is the last 5. Can he get Guam here? Look at the oath ring. His oath... Wait, what? Look at his oaths or his oath ring. His oath ring would be here. XP, what are you doing, man? How many characters you got at the heart? You holding out on him. Man's got 9 of them. Valentine's though. Alrighty, let's finish these 5 and we'll call it on that. I don't know how to feel about the rest of that. Unless XP wants to do more. Orders Oscillate Edition. Alright, no Guam yet. No Guam. Unless you're... Do you have San Jacinto? Until I banner sweep. Okay, who are you still missing is the better question. That's in Memento. Archives, not obtained. So you are just missing Guam. You must have gotten San Jacinto relatively quickly. Okay. Making sure. Yeah, it should just be her. Okay. So you just need Guam, which means I gotta go back into this cursed nightmare of... back down the rabbit hole, chat. Ugh. Let's get the ones that give cubes and coin. Let's get those ones cleaned up. Let's go find those real quick. we gotta dig for a while. We gotta dig real deep. What is in here? That's just gems. Let's just dig in real deep. Oh gosh, how many Napoleons was that? Oh god, oh god, oh god! I forgot there was 4 bullions in there! Okay. We're not getting out of Brazil. I think we got a lot of other things to worry about. I think that's enough. No, that's still not enough. Happy Lunar New Year. Let's grab that. I think we're good. Let's grab this and we should be good there. That should be 40. Okay, man, you got some oil to go through. You got a whole bunch of things to go through. Checkmate challenge. I don't want to see it. It's not the numbers that I want to see because I've actually gone through a good number of it. All right. I got all the cubes. We got all this. Let's see what's gonna happen. The question is, you're eventually gonna run out of the ability to claim it, I think. Oh, there's San Jacinto again. Can we get Guam? It's just Guam now. Hi, Richie. Yeah, I'm not surprised that we have a full dock now, considering how many bullions I just collected. Man's gonna run out of room because of all the bullions. I don't know what to do about that. You got room for 10 now. It's getting a little tight on the dock. Purge the bullions! Oh no. Man wants to purge the bullions. No, the bullions! Let's see, we got 3 over. That'll be 3 under. Yeah, I'm gonna at least leave you a row of bowlings, because I feel like that's wrong if I didn't. So the last thing I want to do is make you short of a bowling. That's not what I wanted. They've been eating Cheetos pudding. I'm sorry, little one. A sacrifice must be made.
Hey, 指揮官。こんにちは。
Yeah, that's what I'm running into now. Is I don't have anything to limit. I mean, I do now,
私は高速
but
戦艦霧島だ
I won't
こ
soon
んにち
again.
は。ノーフォーク姉さんの。
Well, I say that, but watch me end up getting a whole bunch of San Jacintos.
Hey, 指揮官。ケントだよ。はは。ついに。
Not looking so good. Uh-oh.
少年
You can't oath them, Hawks. Yeah. I'm kind of pulling right now. I'm not seeing Guam here, though.
あなたが
You gotta believe! Believe! Please! Bring it for us! Oh, right. I forgot. I gotta... no, it's sort. Well, I guess it's retire, but whatever. Oh, wait, no. We can add 2 more. There. Well, I didn't mean to single click that. Alright, here we go. Alright, see you, Himmel.
少年あんたが
Have a good
私
one,
の
man.
指揮官かい
無限の
Oh, there's Constellation. Again?
Hey, 指揮官。
Can we get...
はは。
Can we get it, though?
ついにか。のもえ。
San Jacinto. We're gonna run out of room because of all the new ships.
指揮官さん。
How is XP pools? About as cursed as his mailbox. Oh boy.
指揮官。今私もまだまだ
Alright,
成長
we
できない。
have no money now. We can keep trying to... We're gonna run out of room on your oil, man. Let me see if there's any other, like, big 15Kers that they're giving us. In here... Oh my gosh. It's not the sheer amount of these he has, because I've built up a good number of these myself. I'm surprised you haven't grabbed this thing, because this is actually semi-decent for some of the Iris Libre characters.
「委託が完了した」「少し動きたいから次の委託は私に任せてくれないか?」
There is nothing I can say.
指揮官通信だもう少し
I only have one comment right now. I only have one thing I can say to this right now. I don't even know what to even grab right now. I'm just like, I guess we could take this. That's not gonna hurt
少
us.
し動きたいから
I don't wanna like
私に任せてくれないか
chips. There's 50,000 coin in here. I forgot about that one. Well, if we pick this up, I think you're officially at the hard cap for oil. Or you're near the hard cap, which means I don't think we can pick up any more oil. So now the mail is out. But we have... We can't even fit it. We're gonna run out of cubes now. We could potentially run out of cubes. Hi, Toast.
はじめましてはじめましてロンドン
Leave the tax
航空型
refund
2番
in the
は
mailbox.
じめまして指揮官私はいい Bonjour.
Oh, hi, Algeri.
ここ指揮官さん
It's getting a little dicey here. It's getting a little dicey. Alright, you know what? At this point, I feel like the only thing I could do is start getting rid of the comments. I'm also gonna... You don't care about the, like, Bremerton Tosa Richelieu, right? I think you kept... I did not pull the Tashkent, so I'm not gonna touch the Tashkent. Do you not care about the following 4 that I have selected? Yep, okay. We will blast them out of here. They have been salvaged. Now we have room again. And this is still very cursed. But question is Guam win? Also, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I can do at this point. Once we run out of cubes, because I don't think there's that many mail for cubes. So let's hope. Let's hope. Let us hope. Let us hope. Believe. It's not looking. This is the most. This one is just cursed. I'm sorry. I'm doing everything I can. I'm sacrificing commons for how cursed this is. I can't even finish this. I don't even have the cubes. I don't think I can pick up any more oil. What? You pulled... Really? Razia? Found out the last light is faded. Yeah, we definitely did with the pick of Razia there. It's not. I think. I got bad news. I got bad. 1. I don't know how to feel about this one. Man's missing Guam. This was an experience. I don't want to dig any deeper. I don't even know if I'm gonna find any cubes in here. What are we gonna? What am I gonna do if I find? I mean, this thing has no. That's gems. Never mind. That doesn't have anything either. Nope. There's the Gridman thing, which doesn't have it either. Oh, there's cubes. Hey, look. Boom. We're good. We found the cubes no, we didn't. We found enough for 3. Gotta keep digging. Still looking. It's in here somewhere. We'll find it. We hit the bottom. We hit the very bottom, chat. This is the true bottom. We're gotta go all the way up. Wow, you... When they first added that, are you... The data keys for the archives? That had to get reworked because barely anyone used it for one run? Oh no, I think we are truly out. I don't see any more cubes in here. I'm not seeing any more XP. I think we are unfortunately unable to continue until pity. I think we have officially scraped the bottom of the barrel and we have punched our way through it. Yeah, these are just maintenance compensations. This is a compensation which has cubes, never mind. So we have 5 now. Nope. Yeah, we have scraped the bottom of the barrel. So all I can do is 5 more for you. That's it. Boom. Question is this Guam? Buy cubes. It's not it's not my account, Soda. The cubes are gone. They're gone. It's over. I don't even know how to feel about this. I don't know. Good to see you back, thanks. Your account is content and your account was something. It was an experience. You got the off banner, you got Constellation, you got Jacinto, but no Guam. I don't even want to look through that mailbox anymore. You're at Cap for Oil. And all I can say is you're Guamless. Commissions should be done. I don't even want to look at them. Do you even have? Hold up. Do you no. Get out of here. That might have gotten copyright claimed. I'm gonna be sad if that was the case. Did you even get a cube there? The commissions weren't even nice to you. Oof. I think it's over, man. You're gonna have to get the rest of these on your own. That account belongs in a museum. It's something, alright. Cruise pass? Maybe. I guess he's got... Is he even doing his cruise stuff? No, it's at 77, so I highly doubt he's got any. The problem is, I don't think he's got really much we can do about it. So, unfortunately, I think that's all I can say for now. So, I think it's time I say goodbye to that one. I think it's time I say goodbye. Alright, let me get my account back here. So now it's lore time. I know it has been a little bit. This took a lot longer than I anticipated, but oh, I do see I have everybody that I can take for tomorrow. I think we're good. I think we have everybody I can take for that now. Alright, let me... get my account in here. How's your brain? Oh, I'm fine. I am perfectly fine. I am absolutely fine. Oh, also some of my stuff is finished. Let me actually turn this game back on. So I will go look at that stuff later. I will do more. I completely forgot I didn't really pull much now, did I? This is your brand on XP's account. Oh, well, I've got some stuff here. There we go. This is me just being like, I don't even know. Like, see, I've got a small amount. A rather small amount of it. Oh, yeah. Right. I forgot about those. I will be fine. See, I will absolutely be fine, chat. There is nothing I have to worry about for this again. Oh my goodness. Glad that's secret coolant. Okay. Okay. I did run out of quick finishes. I'm also out of coins, so there's I mean, I guess I could get this. That'll help us a little bit. I'm just so confused. That is all I can say. You can see how much I've been able to log in this week too. Between like all the stuff I've had to deal with lately, I'm just like, ugh, okay. Like literally, I log in, and all I've been doing is this. Boom. I have been spending the entirety of this week in this place. Like, if we look hard enough, you can find my tiny little tent with my notebook of notes in the corner. That is where I have been. I have been so focused here that I have not even been playing the game. That's what, like, if you want to understand, like, how focused I was when I was doing the, like, this is the same thing with the 3-hour lore video. I was so focused on that. You want to know what I missed? You want to know what I missed? This. And that. I was so focused on that. And that was when that video was coming out. Not even daily. No! I've been so focused on writing notes. Like, hang on. Do I still... hang on. Where is it? Let me just give you an idea.
There.
That's just the part that I've put in there. I still have my notebook. Like, this is how much of it that is in my notebook. Or that is not in my notebook yet. That is that video in a nutshell right now. Anyway. That is cool. Yeah, that's the Bismarck video. And it's not done yet. You dread that video's length. It's probably gonna be 30 minutes to 45 minutes. Like, if I had to guess. Because, here's the thing. I'm at 22 pages, rookie. Oh, do you want me to pull up that one? I will pull up that one if we're gonna play that game. you know, here, you guys can have fun with this one. You guys can have fun with this one. You guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? The 3-hour lore video, here you go. There you go. You do not know the dedication that I had to have for that. That is why I missed that. That is why I missed that. That's a college essay. No, that's a dissertation. College essays, you can get away with them being like 6 pages. A dissertation is probably longer than that. Anyway. That's a thesis. Yes, that's pretty much what I was saying. Anyway. It's years behind now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I gotta work on it. But again, I've had a lot of things to deal with. Anyway. I still need to do this, because I've been so focused on the other stuff. Where even is it? That's not it. I mean, there's that too, but wait, hold up. Am I blind? Where? Wait, what? Was that what I wanted to do? Yes. This is not... I've not done this at all yet. Do I even have ships I can... Oh, yes, I have plenty. Like, I have not even bothered with this. I need to do these. Can I just do this? Yeah, I already told you guys. I spent the entire time in the memory thing. I haven't even bothered. I hope I don't. Most of these are generally okay. I haven't touched any of my actual account yet. This should be allowed. I should do that. Enhance a ship, that's easy to do. Worst case scenario, I'll have to just build stuff. I hope I don't get task locked. Defeat 20 enemies, restocking things in store. I need to just do 1, 2, up 1. There we go. Defeat 20 enemies. I can just do that. I guess I'll just do a 12. Should we do 12? I just gotta defeat 20 enemies. Where's the quickest way I could do this? 1-1, I guess. Do we just hit 1-1? That's how it feels to play. I'm not even gonna take a team that hard. I don't even have a team there. This team isn't even equipped, but you know what? It's fine. There should be at least 20 enemies here. That's on auto. A hard mode. Oh, that would do it. Oh no, there literally is just one enemy. Never mind. I need to go. Okay. Yeah, let's just do hard mode. I'm just gonna bail on this. That was not worth it. Yeah, back up, back up, back up, back up, back out. Let's just do this. Hard mode. Have I not even done 13 yet? No, I have not. I've not done hard mode 13. I'll just do 12 for. I'm not gonna care that much about it. Have I put your gear back on? Yes, I have. Everyone else should be fine, yeah. Oh, torpedo. I took it off of you guys. Someone's missing something. Oh, right. You probably are. Yeah, that's why. I could upside. True, I could, but I'll do that later. Who has flagship role? You do. Get all 20 with one battle. I should get it here, though, no, shouldn't I? Well, I say that. Top of the hour. Top of the hour, must load. Dude, plane scouts enemy. Yes, they count as defeated enemies because they count as kills for your team. That's not. Just gonna lower the volume of this. This is loud. Okay. Oh, I don't have boilers on this team. This team is very sluggish. That's a heavy getting attacked by HE. That's not. Well, it's JB. It'll still hit hard. This might actually. I may have actually. I'm sitting here hoping I don't actually need to worry about hard mode runs. I think planes should count though, because they are kills technically. Plus, there's the reinforcements they're getting here, and I don't think this team's gonna wipe out that fast. This is just my default team I have for this stage. Probably because I was just doing this for the... Wow, what happened to you, Richie? Should be more than enough. Oh, auto search. Alright, calm down now. Okay, yep, that should have been it. Yep, there we go. Alright, let me skip through these, and then we'll read them in a second. Build 2 ships. I can do that. Do I even have the... I do. I really should have gotten more of those. Alright, we'll just do 3 for the sake of it.
しい美少女観戦タレントを迎えた今のフィーリングを一言短めにまとめてね。
I don't know what's hilarious. The fact that I wasn't even caring about who I pulled here. Or the fact that this just happened. Well, huh. Okay. Huh. I don't even remember who I'm missing at this point. Who am I even missing on this banner? The Elite. Why am I not surprised? I'm still missing the Elite. How long is it going to take me to get the Elite? I don't even have an answer for that. I just don't even. I can't even. Oh, right. Hang on. I probably retired a whole bunch of stuff and flubbed the button. No, I didn't. Okay, well, I got a whole bunch of this stuff I don't need. This is where people are going to see how much of a collector I like to be for some reason. Probably get rid of most of these. That is just funny. I was not expecting to just casually pull it like that. Oh, okay. I know where that's going. Immediately into the bin. That's just going immediately into the bin. Hey, Mr. Whoa, dude. 60. Okay. I guess the first W history or Laffey won't worth an empty wallet. Good question. I mean, Laffey 2, you don't have to pull for. Thankfully Laffey 2 is just, you do missions and you'll unlock her, which is great. I'm glad they kept her off the banner, which was kind of a good thing. Yeah, I have like 5 of these. But yeah, cool dude, thanks for the 60. Oh, right, I forgot. This is the secondary gear thing I gotta do, hang on. There we go. Okay, so that should be those. Oh, I gotta... There's no speed train. I am locked out of it. Okay. I can make that work, though. At this point, I'm sitting here thinking I probably should get the 4th slot at this point. Yeah, I gotta do a whole bunch of things. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to I can cancel them too, but that's slightly oof. Those are 2 red books. Alright, whatever. So let's get a little bit of XP. The things I do for content. A necessary sacrifice for content. This I can just do as you know what? Let's just do the rest of the. Let's do these, and then I can just get boss somewhere. I'm out of hard modes, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, that's the last one to do. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Well then we can let me kill this then. I wasn't paying attention. Correct, because it's the first one and the last one's the 7th. Okay. Boss lead at 1-1. It's all right. All right, so before we dive into this, the things we remember, because I'm assuming this is still related to the Sea of the Stars, and that's all that stuff that they were doing in parallel superposition. So my assumption is that we're going to look more into diving deeper in there. Obviously, Laffey 2 is involved in this event, so we are somehow going to get the data for Laffey 2, even though it wasn't found originally, which is nice, because that means that they somehow either made up the data or figured it out. So there's some progress there. We did see that, what was it? Tower had some involvement here, as well as, well, I mean, the devil had some involvement as well. So there's multiple people eyeing this particular spot. 200k plus books and talking about sacrifice. It's just, I don't, it's that, Arrakis, it's just, it's a case of, I know I can do it to get past it, but it's one of those, like, you can do it, but it hurts doing it.
もし時間が空いてるならこれから少し泳ぎに海から戻ってきたのにまた海に誘っても大丈夫
Okay. Anyway. This should be called, where are you? Alright, Vacation in Europa. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, Irish Orthodoxy, Holy Capital, Azur Lane Temporary Command Center, a few weeks after the World Expo incident. So this is right after full scales. Ample space, fancy furnishings, a fluffy carpet, and fresh pastries. The place looks more like the salon, not saloon, of a top-tier hotel than it wouldn't. Is salon the right word there? Because when I think salon, I think like barbershop, not saloon, which I think is what they're aiming for. Never mind. Top tier hotel of than any kind of command center. Since the reunion of the Irish Orthodoxy, the question of how they will rejoin the Azur Lane has been put on the agenda. Richelieu has invited me to aid with the interfaction negotiations. I've been staying in Europa for quite some time now, serving as a representative of the Azur Lane. I still find it weird they always say of the Azur Lane. Although calling them negotiations is stretching the word, it's mostly lip service. It feels more like I'm on vacation than on the job, really. In fact, it reminds me of another time when I had it similarly cushy. It was back at the academy when I was taking some time off. I was with New Jersey and Saratoga, and it was something like... oh boy. These two are going to be interesting. Europa elsewhere. Azur Lane Special Naval Academy in the past. And that's it for the introduction of the modules of riggings and aircraft, though we still have some time left before the class ends, so... okay, flip to Chapter 7 in your class books. Before I explain the auxiliary equipment for aircraft carrier combat, I want to first introduce how carriers fight in a formation. Now, we'll only be touching on this briefly today, so don't forget to read further during the holidays. Aircraft carriers are ships that deliver firepower not with large caliber cannons, but rather with their namesake aircraft. The arrival of the aircraft carrier officially signaled the end of the Siren's dominion of the skies over our seas. One characteristic about their usage is that they are often deployed not alone, but concentrated in one place together with several other carriers. Combining an escort fleet with a task force centered around aircraft carriers allows one to better leverage their advantages and increase their force multiplier. Indeed, this represents quite a paradigm shift in naval strategy. You have a discerning eye, Commander. Aircraft carriers are the future. I wouldn't count on it. Battleships will get thicker armor, and they'll be able to equip bigger guns. Meanwhile, a single hit to the flight deck prevents a carrier from recovering her aircraft. That's without even mentioning how hard it is to restock the aircraft and how inefficient they are at piercing thick Siren armor. Battleships are just better. New Jersey. It sounds like you weren't paying attention to my lessons at all, New Jersey. Go back and read the introduction and forward again. If your rigging wasn't in the middle of an upgrade, I'd take you to the exercise area and teach you a thing or two. Ladies, please. Funny you mention that, because the upgrade in question is for my armor and firepower. Besides, what point is there in studying carrier tactics when am I ever gonna use this knowledge? When you're commanding your own fleet. This is a course on tactics and commanding. Don't forget why you came here. It's not like I want to be here in the first place. Missouri made me. This is a mood. Then why don't I call and tell her you're arguing with me? Anything but that. I'll pay attention during class, promise. Well, that worked. Thought as much. What a waste of class time. As I was going to say, the bell rings, signaling the end of the school term. Oh, that's the bell. Can we go home now? The bell doesn't dismiss you, I do. And then everyone just proceeds to run out the room anyway. The bell doesn't dismiss you, I do. Wait, where are you going? Wait, come back! Fine, fine. That's it for the term then. The end for the term? That's an entirety. It's meant to be eldest sister. Wait, what? Where was eldest sister supposed to be? Missouri? Oh, Missouri made. Okay. It's supposed to be eldest sister. They changed Iowa. Fair. Okay. That's not too impactful, I don't think. Enjoy your holidays, everyone. Knock, knock. Sarah, are you finished yet? Hey, Lex. Yeah, I just got done. Let's go. By the way, I booked a table at a nice restaurant. Might as well enjoy our last day in Europa before we go home, right? Sounds great. Will we be fine on time, though? I don't want to miss the plane. Don't worry. It won't take off until we're all boarded. That's the convenience of a chartered flight for you. You even arranged for that? You're the best. Now, let's get going. Chartered flight. That's very cushy. Very cushy, after all. Saratoga was much more like a teacher back then. The battle in the Coral Sea really changed her. It's probably the least offensive change, so yeah, probably. It wouldn't surprise me. The Type 2 rigging was able to stop the corrosion of Yorktown's hull, but sadly it didn't work out for Lexington after what happened in that reenactment. Fair, I guess. Technically, I think that's a valid use of the term, I think. I think this is probably the one time that's a valid use of it, because technically World 2 was arguably a reenactment. Anyway, our efforts to popularize the Type 2 hasn't exactly bore fruit either. Meanwhile, Lexington is still stuck inside that life support system. I can only hope that the new research they're doing at the Sea of Stars will go smoothly. Hang in there, Lexington. I will save you. The other Elizabeth. Ooh, okay. Do tell more. Inside the Camelot Mirror Sea. Arches 1 through 3 have all been reinforced. Now, let's see the new area extensions. Your Majesty, don't you think you should step outside for a while? You have such a large backlog of letters of invitation that even your desk cannot accommodate anymore. Then just get another desk. Just get another desk. This is more important than attending some trifling gatherings. I am going nowhere until every risk with the gate has been eliminated. Now, nowhere, I say. Nowhere, is that clear? Now, where was I? Oh yes, the red rose block, the white rose block, and the thistle block. Where we are to establish defense systems. I don't know why I read that wrong. Say, Vanguard, how long has Elizabeth been like this? Since she returned from the Iris reunification ceremony. Although she was already showing signs during the Hood incident. Wait, what? Oh, like very, very, very tight on getting everything done. Yeah, okay. That's what that meant. Oi, I'm not showing signs of anything, Vanguard. But if I was, blame Clemenceau. Yeah. I mean, Clemenceau and Marco Polo did just give the entire dimension a massive L. Not gonna lie on that one. Forget it. Up next, the new central structure to replace the castle, the Queen's Crown. Once everything is complete, the gate's defenses will be flawless. Warspite, if you've got nothing better, okay. If you've got nothing better to do, you may go home. And Valiant, there's much work that needs doing. Okay, I don't know why I'm having trouble reading this. I'm sure you may deal with that. Well, you'll leave me no choice but to comply, Your Majesty. Very well. I will be back again tomorrow, Your Majesty. This is quite an interesting defensive device you've built. Are you sure it's such a good idea to speak? My attendants only just left. Ah, here we are. Good to finally see you involved more. It's alright, they can't hear us, only you can. We must say, you are impressive, Other Elizabeth. In just the span of a few weeks, you've already come this far. That being said, what you have now won't be nearly sufficient for the disaster you are soon to face. It's shocking that what happened in the Mediterranean happened at all, considering how scientifically primitive your branch is. The light released by that multi-layering event was so intense that we could detect it even in our branch. It's for that reason we can confidently say your world is being targeted by a danger of even greater magnitude. Yep! Clemenceau's and Marco Polo are going to be very much hated for a while, I think. Probably more Marco Polo than Clemenceau, but still, she still had her hand in it. Ordinarily, the Sirens would have initiated the branch reset process by now, but they haven't. That concerns us. I think part of that is because there's just too many unique variables of this branch for them to do anything about. Perhaps their lack of response isn't a fluke. Perhaps they've decided that your branch is beyond saving. Oh, well that too. For chapter 3, I'm going to have to send you a bunch of stuff on Discord. I'm recommend reading it after reading the chapter. Okay, hey, hey, you want to talk about hermit crabs? Let us remind you that we have the ability to relocate your branch's Royal Navy and all its allies, associates, and resources to a new safe branch. Yeah, but is that really going to work out that well? Sometimes things are going to be a little bit different when you do that. Hang on, I got to fix this a little bit here. Alright, anyway. If we were you, I like how she speaks as if she's in a group. It's kind of interesting. This is the Centers of Hope group, so they are going to behave differently, I would imagine. We'd stop wasting our time and work out an evacuation plan. I will not. A queen does not give up without a fight. I will defend this world to my last breath. If you want to form an alliance with us, then come to my world and lend me your bloody strength. Excuse us, it was you who wanted an alliance, not we. She's almost sounding like she's in a, It's called the Royal We. I see. Anyway, me, really now. Alright, add the Sacred Sakura. Alright, what is this all about that you're saying? Because this is probably gonna... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, this ties into, what's it called? This probably ties into Unzin's event, which was really messy. So I'm not kind of surprised you're gonna send me a whole bunch of stuff here. Akagi, I've heard the Prime Sakura incident has been resolved. The Great Sage regained her hull as Unzin and purged the shadow of corruption within the Sakura. Then a phantom of Amagi appeared. Oh, so they actually told Amagi about this. Not only did we avoid the worst case scenario, but also you could argue it was the blessing in disguise. The entire ordeal placed great strain on Lady Nagato, and she will not be able to intervene in our plans for some time. After Unzin solidified into her own entity, she has been severed from the concept of the Great Sage, and can no longer tap into Watatsumi's conceptual framework. Oh, so she's... So then by what they're saying here, I think they've... Does that mean she's lost the power too? Okay, so... This is where I think, for people that haven't been too much aware, back when Musashi's game was going on, Musashi was more approving of Akagi's plan, because ideals are one thing without any, but they're nothing when they have nothing to back them up. Akagi had a plan with the black cube and everything, so that's why Musashi's more in line with them than she is with Nagato and Mikasa, for example. Now that's why I'm saying our plans, because Musashi is helping. So that's kind of where things are right now. In case people are wondering about our plans. Granted, this might also be the translation issue, but we'll take a look at that later. In other words, with Shinano away in Europa, there is nobody controlling the Watatsumi framework, making it ripe for the picking. So you're committed to this. Unzen and Shinano were both born with a strong connection to Watatsumi, and therefore have an innate power. What you're trying to do, Akagi, is to forcefully change Watatsumi's nature through your required power. That is simply too dangerous. If you insist that there is no other way, then at least let us, the Yamato class, do it. The spirit of the sacred Sakura breathes through us. No, Musashi. This is something only I can do. Buried beneath the great tree's shade, Amagi's soul has at least been able to remain in this world due to the connection between the sacred Sakura and Watatsumi. I wonder if this is related to the whole souls thing. While it couldn't fix the faults in her hull, it did work as a desperate measure to keep her in this world. You could even call it a move made in anticipation of the current situation. I'd say you more just got lucky, but fair. This is all to say it has to be me, only I can do it. Tell me, what is really on your mind, Musashi? Are you just worried you won't be able to birth your super weapon without Watatsumi? Don't play dumb with me. Nothing happens without me hearing about it, not even in a mere sea, and especially not in the sanctuary. But be that way if you want. It's a good thing if the decisive superweapon you've pinned your hopes on does get made. Just remember this one important thing. Your weapon is going to need a core. I cannot rely on the Great Sage's power anymore now that the Watatsumi's concept has changed. I am obviously not going to use it on my allies. Of course, if you say so. That leaves you with few options. If, in the end, all my efforts come to nothing, I myself shall become the core you need. That is the last thing I want to happen. That puts an interesting twist on things. Wait a minute. The super weapon they meant, like, in one of the timelines in Shinano's event, they talk about a weapon born from Watatsumi. Is this the same weapon they're talking about? So if the weapon was made, I think that's what they're trying to say. The weapon is made, it needs a core. So maybe the reason Akagi isn't there is because Akagi sacrificed herself to become the weapon. That explains why she's missing in that dialogue. Huh. An OG timeline dies fighting X. Okay, so no, they did find that. All right. Fair enough. Never mind. So the core was... they were able to successfully do that. That's right. Jinsu talked about that. I don't know why I was thinking... Wait, so Jinsu is OG. Okay. I think I was missing in Jinsu being OG. Never mind. So in that case, this is not the case at all. Never mind. That would be interesting, though, if that was what happened, though. Never mind. Ignore it. But like, that's the one thing. She's talking about how the weapon needs a core. If it's the same weapon that they were talking about in Shinano's event. So I think that's is that Dream 3 or 4? I think that's 3. I think that's Dream 3. Then if the core failed to be created, Akagi would have sacrificed herself. Okay. Tsutsumeta, however, talks about the weapon from Watatsumi. Okay. Yeah, I need to go back and look at that one again. Alright. It's an old thing. Anyway. Things will happen whether you like it or not. Even you, and all your wisdom, can't predict what will become of all this. Once the pieces start moving, there is no stopping them. Whatever happens, happens. That's everything I wanted to say. By now, Amagi's prior soul should have drawn plenty of sustenance from the sacred sakura. It's time to take my plan to the next stage. Very well. I hope it goes as you hope. Don't tell me Orochi actually is alive in this case, or actually is a thing here. Interesting. So Akagi's faith in the past she chose is unyielding. Or in the path she chose, yeah. Her choice can be considered the best of the countless ones we've evaluated over the years. Do you have any misgivings with it, Jinsu? With the plan itself? No, none whatsoever. My only question is if this Amagi, whose whole you wish to restore to full health, is truly Amagi as you know her. Bear in mind that what's resting by the sacred sakura is only a fragment of her. The seal, this is what I was thinking. The seal on the shadow of corruption was broken, and the Watatsumi's essence has undergone change. The fragment of Amagi could not have gone unaffected through all of that. Now I do understand that the Watatsumi is connected to the sacred sakura, and that it is analogous to a wisdom cube, and that it's a manifestation of your collected wishes. That makes sense. That does not, however, clarify if what you wish for is Amagi herself or the concept of Regardless, Akagi is not going to stop. Indeed, she won't. In the worst case, you'll at least get your core. Jinsu, stop. You are not to speak of that. Forgive me. I won't bring it up again. Are you moving forward with your super weapon plan? That is the idea. Very well, then what comes next will be of great importance. Sakura Empire Mikasa's residence. Kadunk kadunk. Carts hauling their luggage rattled by outside the building. Okay, got it. Kawakaze, what is the meaning of this? It would seem these are Lady Mutsu's carts. I believe she has come to visit you, Lady Nagato. Mutsu is visiting? How did she know my whereabouts? Elder Mikasa surely told her. Yuppers. Yuppers. I'd have had to look for ages if she hadn't told me. Mutsu, for heaven's sake, I told you and my other associates not to visit. I said I would return in a few days once I feel better. Elder Mikasa being meddlesome is one thing, but I didn't expect you to come barging in. Come on, you know it's not right to keep secrets. You're not just down with a simple cold, you're bedridden because you're constantly overworking yourself. You need to take 6 months off to rest. No, scratch that, a whole year. In fact, you should go to the sacred Sakura to get the best rest possible. Then you'll heal faster and... okay. Lady Nagato, is everything okay? Minazuki? Did Mutsu bring you along? Nah, well, kind of, but not really. I met her on the way here. She said she was going to meet you, so we came together. Mutsu, go and wait in the parlor. Minazuki and I have something to discuss. This is probably going to end up being Yamato and Nagato. You're just looking for an excuse to dismiss me, aren't you? No, you are right, and I will consider an extended rest later. For now, though, won't you give us a moment? Okay, tell me when you're done. Yep, there's Yamato. It looks like Yamato has some kind of ability to possess of some sort. So it's kind of one of those things I've noticed. And Minazuki has been the recipient of that ability. When was this? Unzen? I think this is Unzen's event, actually. So, anyway. I did only my duty as the guardian fox, Yamato. How fares Unzen? She has lost all connection to the great sage's concept. She is Unzen, the ship girl, once more. On the one hand, she has been freed of her duty as keeper of the Watatsumi's seal, and may now wander. On the other, it has become impossible for her to connect to the Watatsumi. I feared as much. Then what comes next? Fear not, I have already summoned her to join me. So she will be staying with you. Good, this puts my mind at ease. Heaven's door will be opened. I beseech you to join us, if possible, Lady Nagato. I cannot, sadly. There is still something here I must do. I will not flee this time. You said heaven's door will open. Is the situation truly so dire? What have you seen, Yamato? Lady Nagato. Recall Zuikaku's post-haste and keep recall Zuikaku post-haste and keep Shimanto close by your side. A fire that will scorch the world is coming. That's a bit dire, ain't it? It's about reading. So hang on, let me read this real quick. So about Amagi, Cian says, I buried my sister under the sacred tree so that a trace of her soul will remain for a while. So she's literally 6 feet under. The vagueness of Ian on her condition seems to be left over from JP. This was completely changed to say Amagi was alive, but props for Ian for walking it back this time. So Amagi's still kind of in this who knows what state. She doesn't really exist, but she does at the same time. It's this weird, I wouldn't say limbo. Because that technically means that she's long gone, but that kind of followed it there. But this soul, this like weird fragment of her still exists, so it's like this weird limbo situation. She's a ghost haunting the sacred sakura. Yeah, probably. The about Unzen becoming a ship girl is a little rough, but whatever. I mean, the entirety of Unzen's event's kind of rough. It was kind of hard for me to put everything together. Maybe I should just do a whole video on the Nagato plot hole at this point. That's like the one thing we'll have to figure out. Unless somebody's figured it out at this already. I know I've been out of the loop for a while, which kind of sucks, but I had no choice. Tsumeda's last line on Cian is way more ominous. Text and image. Which one is she, though? Because Cian names are Kagetsu. Okay, I see what you mean. About Heaven's Door is the invitation from Ama no Iwato, or Heaven's Rock Cave. This is the cave that the sun goddess Amaterasu fled to upon being attacked by the storm goddess Susanoo. She hid in the cave until the other gods coaxed her out. As the Yamato sisters are based on 3 precious children, this might imply that Yamato and Musashi are not on good terms. If Yamato is hiding, this also might explain why she uses Minazuki as a telephone. Could also add to the theory that about why Akagi is in charge if Yamato really just ran away like that. Yeah, that's kind of weird. But that also kind of builds into like how Nagato said no, she's gonna stay here instead. What's going on here in Cian is Yamato offers to hide her, but Nagato refuses to. Yeah, exactly. As I literally just said this. If Yamato is trying to protect her from something. Yeah, that sounds about right. Interesting. That's an very interesting way to go about that. So yeah, Minazuki is still this kind of case of okay. Not once more she becomes a ship girl. Okay, so yeah. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, it's pretty, like, this isn't like as huge of a change as it made it sound at. But it is kind of the things that it's like, it doesn't have context. So if people don't necessarily know, it's kind of hard to tell. Anyway. The sea snail's voice. Where does Shinano stand if there's conflict with the other 2 sisters? I mean, she doesn't think Akagi is the right way, so I would say she's more likely with Yamato than with Musashi. Because, like, she has more faith in the commander and other people than she does, I think, Akagi, because there's actually scenes where I think she disagrees with her. Granted, I don't necessarily know, this is hypothetical, so this might be a case of what we see is that, but is that really what it is? Anyway, Secret Tribunal building, some of the new Iris Orthodoxy, underground, several meters below the surface. How are you feeling, Trento? Your consideration is appreciated. Thank you. I haven't been feeling any discomfort at all since yesterday. Oh, and if you're wondering, I've already taken my medicine today. That's good of you. Taking your medicine on time is key to eradicating the source of your illness. Of course. Thank you again so much, Clemenceau. Don't thank me. Thank Marco Polo for leaving all those gifts behind. They're what helped me bring you back to normal. Why is this implying? This almost is kind of making it sound like Trento Meta was Trento. So this is why they captured her. But this is weird because that means it's reverse. Well, I guess it maybe the case was that she wasn't that far along, you know what I mean? And that allowed them to come back. But that means they didn't need Vestal for this. So there's now two ways you can somewhat revert. The question is, I guess the real question is, was Trento not that far along, and as such, she was able to come back? Because that's kind of what it sounds like, or at least that's my knowledge of the meta stuff. Is that there is it's reversible, but there's only so far you can reverse before once you reach a point of no return, there's no going back. So it looks like that she. The only thing I could assume is she wasn't that far along in the first place, which is kind of a good thing. But that means. But then, wouldn't that mean I guess that means Trento is the first of this story's meta then. So we thought it was U556, but it's actually Trento. Huh. It was like meta for only like 30 minutes. Yeah, probably. But still, it's a case that's just like, huh, weird. Anyway, if she could see you now, I'm sure she'd be over the moon. I know it's an odd time to ask, but speaking of Marco Polo, how do you feel about what she did? Well, I still feel a bit like it was all a dream, you know? I know it wasn't, of course, and my body remembers actually being in the places I dreamed. But truth be told, I still haven't pieced everything together, much less formed an opinion on what she did. That's understandable. It's fine that you feel that way. If anything, it's good that you do. How is she, by the way? Marco Polo, I mean. The vegetable. She's been in deep sleep ever since her encounter with the commander. Don't worry, though. She's not in any danger. Oh, thank goodness. Another question for you, just to be sure. Have you been sleeping well? Have you had any odd dreams? Oh, okay, odd dreams. I mean, most dreams are... Oh, but in particular, there was one where I was in a strange place where you're looking at a black sun. Really? Tell me about it. Everything I saw was white as snow, even the sky and the sea. I was on a white beach and there were Venus combs everywhere. Venus combs? But your meta symptoms from the superimposition should all be gone. Oh, wait, that's a weird superimposition. Ooh. So, this isn't a case of where she turned. I think this was part of a side effect of... So, I'm thinking now what actually happened is not that she turned meta. It's that... So, everyone understands the concept of superimposition, right? Think of it like two realities. You have two different realities. Let's say on one day... Let's say in one reality, you're flipping a coin and it lands head. On the other reality, you're flipping the coin and it's tails. To superimpose would be to take one of the results and put it over the other, making that one the truth. When in reality, that wasn't the truth for that particular situation. So in this case, what I'm thinking has happened is that Trento was normal, but in this case of the superimposition, a metaphor of her took over. So it was basically like a fabric, a different branch, so to speak. Not that I'm going to go that way. A certain branch had Trento as a meta variation. That's what it sounds like, though. Trento was meta before that. Well, it still sounds like she was, like, maybe this is not worded properly, but this is what it sounds like to me, is that she wasn't meta originally, and then this meta version of her was superimposed on top of her, causing her to be overwritten. That's kind of weird. I don't know. Or they flipped it. Either that or they flipped it. She was meta before, and now they superimposed her being normal. Like, it could go either way, really. So it depends on which way that this is starting. Trento Meta superimposed herself onto Trento and took her over. Well, it could be the other way around. Trento Meta already existed, and they just superimposed Trento on top of her. It's kind of this weird, like, which one... I wouldn't say chicken or the egg, which ones came first, but it's one of those kind of circumstances, I guess, but not really. Anyway. It really just comes down to who came first, and which one was superimposed over the other. Maybe there is some other connection between you and the meta Trento. Sorry, I'm rambling. Have you been hearing anything in your dreams? Hearing? No, nothing in particular. Why? Are those Venus cones supposed to speak? Maybe, I don't know. If by any chance they do speak to you, be sure to let me know. Marco Polo's safety, no, the safety of every person in this branch depends on it. We're counting on you, Trento. Somewhere in an unknown location. The line that seems to imply Trento meta is not event timeline. Trento is weirdly worded. She's referring to Trento's connection to the Venus comb here in CN, but not Trento meta. Okay. Also, here's some stuff from my conversation with Lord Group. All known metas cross the line fighting. We also know that fighting makes meta progress. Trento here was seemingly brainwashed by the Venus comb X, making the cause of meta external, much like U556. Yeah. That makes sense. Because technically she was working with Marco and was around her the entire time. And that probably just accelerated that. But that just meant that it was reversible. The whole talk about the superimposition thing, though, is weird. Because then it makes it, like, it almost makes it sound like you can superimpose a normal version of themselves on top of the meta variant of them, which in a way would reverse them, but would it be themselves at that point? It's kind of rough. Anyway, somewhere, unknown location. Why do I have a feeling this is Bomb Richard? A land devoid of life came into view. A mechanical city expanded unimpeded while something banged incessantly, like the second hand of a clock. Metals and organics, the natural and the artificial, even the sea and the sky were disassembled, restructured, and rebuilt. Some of it went into a materials pile in the middle of the city. Other bits and pieces coalesced into the city itself. Seems the lover's work has reached the conversion stage. I've come at just the right time then. One branch's worth of resources in reserve should improve our probability of victory. Oh. Empress, abandoning test site beta is strictly forbidden. There is content yet to be verified by the natural calculation system. Prepare to mount a defense. Calculations show that the defense is exceedingly unlikely to succeed and thus deemed an irrational choice. Yet Zero insists on it anyway. What is she thinking? Is she making a mistake on purpose? We arbiters are allowed to make mistakes, unlike low-level programs. Is that her goal with this? It doesn't matter. I have my orders. Empress. Hey, look, she's talking now. Empress, I've sent a vessel your way as soon as I got your message. I assume we're working together on this. Hey, look, I'm actually kind of glad to see more on the lovers. Because she only showcased herself. Like, we only got to see I only got to see her. We didn't actually get to, well, I wouldn't say interact, but we get to kind of see a little bit of her dialogue now, and that she actually talks and stuff. Instead of just standing there menacingly. She does look like she's crying, though. So lovers, you would if you were around during Tower of Transcendence, you would have seen her a bit. Granted, it was very brief, very brief. These are her little buddies right here. These two little, I don't know what these things are called. Lovers is from Northern Parliament. She do kind of got the hat. Anyway. Correct. We're going to establish a defensive line around test site beta. After that, we'll take the lower level programs in the area and run a verification test for 0. What's the cutoff? When 0 is satisfied with the results, or when we're wiped out. I see. I'm happy to assist then. Interesting. End of operation. Northern Parliament, forward operating base. Sister, pardon, Comrade Soy, sister. Welcome to our frontline base. If you'll excuse me for skipping the pleasantries, but how is the situation with the Iris Orthodoxy? While it's still in a delicate balance, Aurora and Palmiat can handle Europa. Our most pertinent objective lies here in the Polar Sea. Indeed, it was good that you happened to be near the Mediterranean when that near disaster happened. I didn't happen to be there. All of us were stationed there. What do you mean? Nothing. Forget I mentioned it. More importantly, how is the mission progressing? If I remember right, Kursk reported that an unidentified meta had appeared in remote waters at the same time as the Mediterranean crisis happened, yes? Yes, ma'am. A fleet was dispatched to conduct a reconnaissance. However, the meta did not appear again until we had eliminated the Siren's forces and recaptured the base. That is very strange. If the meta's goal was to eliminate Sirens, you'd think she would go on the offensive while our command chain was paralyzed due to what was happening in the Mediterranean. And yet she didn't do that. Then what if she had already achieved her goal? Or she went away for some other reason? She couldn't have come and left simply on a whim. Please send me all the samples and reports. I will form a special task force and conduct a second investigation. Yes, ma'am. One more thing. Unfortunately, we had no choice but to terminate our search for the mainframe yesterday. May I ask why? It was due to the sudden failure of the Light of Dawn's beacon, which we used to detect the location of the mainframe. What caused it? We don't know yet, but we are looking into it. It will likely take a few days before we determine the cause. What we do know is that Kirov's fleet sighted a non-siren identified flying object. Oh, the UFO. I heard about this, the UFO thing. At the same time as the Light of Dawn malfunctioned. Reports claimed the object had the appearance of an eyeball with a tail made of blue fire. Additionally, it was somehow completely undetectable on radar, and planes launched by the fleet were unable to pursue it. Oh, non-siren aircraft is wrong. It's high-tech aircraft. High-tech siren aircraft. Yeah. It's Empress's drones. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like I should show this so people know what it looks like. Here. So let me zoom in on this so you can see this. So let me do this real quick. Let's go back to the log. Reports claim the object had the appearance of an eyeball with a tail made of blue fire. Eyeball with a tail made of blue fire. There you go. So this is like, that's one of Empress's things. Yeah, they have no names, right? I think that's just aircraft. I don't think it necessarily is anything else. Anyway, Belarusia speculates that it wasn't responsible for the Light of Dawn's malfunction. Do we know if the object was hostile? That is uncertain. It did not counterattack in response to their anti-air fire. It only evaded the flak. Perhaps it was a new model the Sirens sent to both disrupt our search for the mainframe and to scout out our forces and firepower. It's a possibility, at least. We did recapture our base, destroy the Sirens' FOB, and eliminate one of the Omitter's vessels. Our operation could be concluded as a success. This is the perfect chance to report to Naval HQ that we're done. Thank you for the report. I'll inform Naval HQ that the operation is finished. Abandon all areas captured from Omitter, excluding K1 and K4, and withdraw all the forces within those areas. What? Even around the Crown and the Polar Stronghold? Yes, there is no point in holding these areas while Omitter's mainframe remains intact. She will just continue whittling us down with her endless reinforcements, like how Compiler defended the NA Ocean before her mainframe was destroyed. Now that the Europa situation has changed, the Sirens are surely going to make a big move. The near future is uncertain, so it's time to go on the defensive and wait for a better opportunity. As you say. Okay. I mean, it makes sense that they would just... So just keep coming. It's going to be, what is it, a war of attrition, or battle of attrition, or whatever? Where it's like, the Siren, Omitter will eventually win just because she could just infinitely come back, but they'll slowly lose resources after resources. And, well, resources aren't exactly something they have a lot of up in the Northern Parliament. Maybe that's when we get our Soyuz, when they make the move to take out her mainframe to get a better hold on the North. Maybe. That could be. Or something else is going to make a move. True. Like I said, there's been a picture slowly being painted that the Sirens aren't the true enemy. Probably the most important thing that should be known here. To the Sea of Stars. Airspace above Eagle Union. NY City Fleet Communications Plane. 1:26 a.m. in the... Wow. Oof. Ooh, ugh. A lone airplane serving the NY's city coastal defense soared through the cloudless night sky. The narrow-body aircraft sported a remodeled cabin, spacious and pleasant to its only 2 passengers. The time was 1:26 in the morning, very late in the night. One of the passengers was already asleep, while the other was still rolling around in bed, kept awake by both nervousness and anticipation. I thought the Sea of Stars was just a myth. Not only is it real, but it's also home to some of the greatest minds in the country. And they have technology that's decades ahead of the rest of the world. Everything I hear about it is more amazing than the last. Saratoga even works with them, as does the commander and the famed Alaska. You're such a lucky girl, Princeton. Because starting tomorrow, you'll be part of the Sea of Stars research team. I still can't believe it. This is the best thing ever! Princeton, I'm trying to sleep. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you. I'll be quiet. Thanks. Good night. And Laffey's back asleep. Good night, Laffey. Oh, this is such a good song. Saratoga, Alaska. Commander, I'll be there soon. In the bright future with you at the Sea of Stars. Don't wake the Bun Bun. Alrighty, now we can dive in to the main event. Camera settings, check. Parameter adjustments, check. Recording now. Good morning to everyone working in the Sea of Stars. The current time is a fresh and early 4:10, but doesn't it feel a bit early to be saying good morning? Well, whatever. By the time you see this show, the sun should already be high in the sky. So good morning, it is. We'll roll with that. But wait, you never know what sort of freak accidents might delay the broadcast. Say, what if we moved things to tomorrow morning instead? No, shoot, that defeats the entire purpose. Okay, Guam, please calm down. Okay, cut. We're gonna start from the top. Let's try this again. Good morning to everyone working in the Sea of Stars. I'm Eagle Union CB2 Guam, the beautiful ship girl presenter you all know and love. The current time is 4:10 in the morning. Even the busy hangar area is all empty right now. Oh, there might be spooky monsters in hiding. Oh my gosh, she's so goofy. Now, as the more perceptive among you may have guessed, no way, Guam. Are you about to investigate spooky ghost stories? Exactly, you would be correct. Now, some of you may not be aware of the rumors of hauntings in the Union's own Sea of Stars research facility, so let me tell you all about it. We're here to pick up a teammate, Guam, not to film a show. Plus, I don't recall hearing about any ghost stories around this place. Oh, you know, you're right. We did come here to greet a friend. As for the spooky rumors, they're all made up. Trust the science, everyone. Don't fall for the hoaxes. That's probably the least authoritative statement I've ever heard. I can hint this. I can see the sarcasm in that. Oh, nice. I choose my words carefully, you know. By the way, the liaison craft is about to arrive. You should probably put away your camera. No can do, Northampton. This is the moment I came for, to capture the plane's touchdown on camera. San Jacinto was practically begging me to get footage of Princeton arriving. Something to the effect of, I want to see that stuffy and serious Princeton get all starry-eyed like a little kid. Who was I to turn her down? Of course, I don't offer my services for free. As payment, I had her leak me some Constellation's itinerary for today. I'm so not getting stuck in another one of those meetings. Eh? You'd better hope Constellation doesn't hear that. It's fine. Besides, I can always edit it out later. You hear that? I think the liaison's craft is here. Oh my gosh, she's such a goof. She's literally giving me, what is it? She's giving me Prince Heinrich vibes so far. Anyway, according to the app, we're supposed to go this way. What an enormous hangar. I was told they built a facility deeper inside the mountains. But isn't this just overkill? Now then, do I go down from here or keep heading down this hallway in front of me? It feels like a labyrinth in here. Laffey, stay close to me. Feels like I might never find you again if we get separated. I mean, it's not like she's gonna go far. She probably will just find the nearest bench and sleep. Okay. But seriously, how did they even manage to build an enormous megastructure like this? And these walls too. I don't think I've seen this kind of high-tech material used anywhere else before. Maybe I should try asking for directions after all. Can't make heads or tails of this place. I think there's someone up ahead. Hello, excuse me. Wait, it's Louisville. Have you been assigned to the Sea of Stars too? Princeton and Laffey, is something wrong? We're on our way to the rigging design department. Hercules, I believe. Actually, the rigging design department, that's a very interesting department. Actually, I was just stationed here, so I don't exactly know my way around either. Guam leaking classified documents. Sure. Is there a certain view the Japanese have of Alaskans? I have no idea, and I could not tell you. I don't think they probably think... I imagine they don't think too much about it. Much like any other country would any state. Aside from maybe a handful of key states in the US. Like probably, what, New York, Florida, Texas, California. I don't think anything other than those four really are known. Maybe. I don't think anyone really hears about, what, Nebraska or, like, South Dakota or Maine. Not that there's anything against those states, it's just, I don't think they ever have that much view compared to those four. That was supposed to be a continuation of my previous states. Wait, what? I must have missed it then. She's like Heinrich and Sarah combined. Yeah, it feels like it. Clearly also not Ohio. Well, I mean, Ohio's more of a meme than anything else. Cause it's like the whole "you can't have things in Ohio" meme. Whereas like Florida has Florida Man. I think Texas has probably got the perception of where all the guns are for whatever reason. And I have no clue what people think of California and New York. New York's probably just New York City, honestly. California, I don't know. Flyover country moment. I mean, would you really fly over Maine, though? You know what I mean? Alabama is Alabama. I think that's... okay, that state's probably just a straight meme. California is Hollywood and beaches and stuff. I mean, Florida has beaches too, but most people just call... I mean, I get that point. Actually, you know what? Florida is probably in the same category as Ohio and... what is it? Alabama, which is just there's a meme about them. Because you've got, what? You can't have things in Ohio. Sweet Home Alabama, and the meme that's centered around that. And then Florida Man. That's all I can really say. Anyway, as I say, I don't know my way around either. But now that you mention it, I also happen to be headed for the same place. Huh, that's convenient. Then, shall we join forces? It's Louisville, and Princeton and Laffey came too. Better get my shot ready. 3, 2, 1, surprise! Okay, chat, she's kind of adorable, not gonna lie. Pop, pop, pop. Ah, what was that? Welcome to the Sea of Stars. I'm Guam, the beautiful ship girl presenter of this facility, and here with me is Northampton. The two of you were just assigned here, right? Yes, ma'am. I am the Independence class Princeton, and I've been reassigned from the NY City Fleet. From today onward, I'll be stationed at the Sea of Stars. Allow me to introduce Laffey, and she's already asleep. My name is Louisville. I'm just kidding. My name is Louisville. I'm assuming that this is Louisville, not Louisville. Which usually... I guess that... maybe that's an accent thing. I don't know. It's a pleasure to meet you. You didn't just get here today, did you, Louisville? Anyway, thanks for coming all the way to this facility. We'll show you around. Thank you. Incidentally, why the cameras? Are you filming something? Yep, no. I'm gonna say that this is unintentional, but I love the fact that Northampton is in front of Guam, because it's basically her saying don't listen to her. There's really no reason. Louisville. Yeah, like we usually say Louis like where I'm at, we usually say Louisville. Like, that's very common for us here. Louisville? No, I've been lost all this time. One tells truth, the other tells live. I've only heard it spoken without the S. Yeah, I've heard a few people say it with the S, but it depends on where they're from. Anyway, it's a special program. Guam planned all of this just to skip meetings. You should help me film. Ignore her. Let's get going. Hey, it's fine. We were going to show you two around anyway, so it's not like it really matters one way or another. Well, fair enough. I've been here for a long time, so I know a lot about this place. From showing you the facilities to spooky ghost stories, leave it all to me. Ask me anything, anytime. In that case, I do have one question. When will I get to meet Saratoga? Isn't she the Saratoga sip? I was like, I remember she was the simp. She is like, Her to Saratoga is Essex to Enterprise, which is hilarious. Though Essex is in her own class because she actually is pretty decent. I'm sorry, that was mean. Anyway, Saratoga, she's not here. Huh? What about Alaska? She's in charge, right? Alaska, she does work in the management department, but saying she's in charge sounds kind of misleading. Well, it is a secret research facility, so I guess it's to be expected that outsiders won't know much about it. Alaska's out on official business, so she isn't in the Sea of Stars right now. Really? And the commander is in Europa, too. Whoa, you look crushed. Don't tell me. Did you ask them to assign you here just so you could meet Saratoga in Alaska? And the commander, I guess. Oh, not quite. I was assigned here to help research Type 2 Independence class rigging. Oh, really? If they aren't here, then I'll simply accept that. Guam, may I ask questions about work as well? I put together a list of questions that arose during the information gathering process. I'd like you to take a look, if you don't mind. Did this girl just pull out a whole notebook? Wow, that writing is dense. Oh no, I can't handle the super serious people like her. I'll let Northampton handle those questions. She's good at that stuff. Which one of us told her to feel free to ask anything, anytime, again? Yes, it was me, and would you look at that? She asked me stuff, and I said I'd definitely answer. I mean, yeah, she's not wrong. Guam technically answered that, saying that she probably would. I mean, it's not an invalid thing to say you should defer to this person if they don't know. So, I actually do kind of like Guam. She's just silly. She's like borderline between Heinrich and like actually being a dork. Anyway, I'm just waiting for her to make the artery face at this point. Anyway, that's enough standing around. I'll show you around and handle the camera, and Northampton can explain the facilities. How's that for dividing the labor? Let's get going. This fortress, correspondence attempt number 182, no response. I see. Try again in 2 hours, please. Princeton, you've been working for 72 hours straight. You should rest for the sake of the well-being of yourself and others. Fine. I'll leave the fleet in your care. Orders received. Good night. Good night. It is kind of cool. Oh, this music's back again. I still find it really weird that there's this whole, like you could see the, like, for those that haven't, like, here, let me do something. I don't know if people are seeing this that well. Let me see if I can make this look right. All right, let's see. Let me see. Let's see if you guys can tell this now. Do you see it? Isn't that cool? I really like that this is a nice little touch they have here. Alrighty. Yeah, it's a very cool way to do about that. Mountain base, just saying. Oh, I did not notice that. Oh yeah, it's a small little feature, and I really do like that. It's almost as if it's being superimposed. This guy gets it. All right. So, is this where I could finally pretend to be is this where I could finally spend one of the few times and pretend to be an actual Eagle Union main, a faction main? And bust out all of my Eagle Union, which is probably the easiest faction for me to handle, save for the fact that I don't have a good healer. Well, in that case, who do we use here? That's a good question. So let's take a second here. Let's limit this to Eagle Union. No, no EU allowed. Ah, I see. This character I've not really given much time to. You know what, let's let Northampton play. I haven't played Northampton much. Who do we put in the destroyer slot? I really should level Alan. I need to. I said the type 2 girls would be appropriate. Okay, so Hammond is basically what you're saying. And then... well, we're out of type 2 already. We don't have Laffey yet, so that's kind of impossible. Well, we have Laffey, but not Laffey 2. You suddenly put Memphis into this fleet. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. All right, let us go back to the Eagle Union filter. You know what? I think today would be a good day for a Weavy debut. And should we bust out the old Alabama? Well, not old. That's kind of mean to her, actually. Should we let Happy Weavy out? Use Okie. Oh, Oklahoma? Oh, Princeton. I think this is the BB requirement, so I can't do anything about it anyway. All right, let's bring Weavy. Princeton is probably at least limit broke. Yeah, she's 72, so she's at least usable. Though technically, I could just go here and just whop a little bit of this on. There we go. See, we're fine. I'll equip her in a second. Let's just get the last person here. How far can I take, how far can we take Constellation? I actually kind of want to work with her. Is for Princeton. Oh, okay. Well, you need is for C3. Yeah, I might as well level her then at that point. Let me actually see. How far can I take her if I max out everything here? Ah, not that far. I can't. I don't want to do that if I can't limit breaker at least all the way. Okay. Hornet 2 then. Yorktown 2 is a little too powerful for this. This is gonna be the main fleet anyway, or the boss, not boss fleet, the mob fleet. Main fleet. Your Princeton meta is leveled Hawk. She is not. I've not used Princeton that much. I could run just full out Essex class. West Virginia. She's already in though. You know what? I haven't done it, so let's do it. I'm gonna go full Essex for the fun of it. The question is, I'm gonna use Tycon and Essex, but who's the third? Who's gonna be the third, Intrepid or Shangri-La? Someone really wants me to use Oki. Tycon York 2 and Hornet 2? Full South Dakota class? I could do that, but I don't feel like that's really the... Let me actually see Intrepid for a second. What's Intrepid's skills? Because I've not worked with her. She's all level 1, so this isn't going to do a lot.
私はいつもこんな目に。あ、いや、なんでもない。それより指揮官、私の出番は？
Missy certainly pulled Memphis to Laffey. Good shot. What? She just needed a hug and some more time out. That's all we needed to do. Yeah, we'll let the Essexes all have fun there. In that case, let's do another sister faction that's big enough. That's just Cleveland class, isn't it? Would that be Cleveland class? Because at least there's 4 sisters in the Cleveland class. I don't think I have all of them leveled, but I do at least have Cleveland and Monty. I think Denver's decent. All Fletchers. I don't know how effective that's going to be as a boss team. Anchorage, Bremerton, but that is overkill, but it's doable. Also, that's like a super slow team because they don't have high speed. I mean, I could adjust it. They're not, so I think I have a hard time attacking. Boise, Helena, St. Louis. So blue hairs. Ooh, that's tempting too, actually. But they're not all sisters. I don't think Boise is. Sumner, Sumner would be Bristol, Ingraham, Allen, and Cooper. And I think I don't even have Bristol. Oh, Bristol's barely underleveled. Oh, barely low level. Reno is, I think, that's Sandy. That's Sandy's group, isn't it? Atlanta. For no reason other than head pats. Boise's Brooklyn. Oh, they're all Brooklyns. You know what? I've not used that combination. Let's do it. I like that. Helen on the middle. Lucky Lou in the back. Because the best tank, unfortunately, is going to be Boise in the group. I did not realize she was this level. She was at love. I forgot about that. So we're letting the Brooklyns play this time around. I really don't really care too much about what's being used. I can take this off of Yuyaki. It's probably going to be Yuyaki getting stuff stolen from her again. Yep. Don't forget about ASW. Probably need it more on mob than boss, if I had to guess. Oh, I should probably advance that too. And let's have her play a little bit of catch up here by stealing this off of Royal Fortune. Going to enhance that real quick. Click here. Look at all the ballots I'm getting, chat. Go full pirate for subs. Oh, that'll be great, actually. Though they'll probably play with lasers and one of them will get taken out again. You can tell how much I use the SX class. I'm just gonna give her standard gear and not focus too much on it. Yeah, we'll stick with very standard stuff. Actually is a better tank. Oh yeah, she would be, wouldn't she? She's 125. And also better suited for this. I'll take a look at it in a second. Not that it really matters here though, but we'll take a look at it just to see. Also gonna be nice. Alright, that's another set of those. Tycon hasn't never been touched. I don't think this is probably her debut too, actually. So this is probably going to be where we're going to spend like the next like couple of minutes while I build up this entire team of gear. But I'll try to be at least semi-fast about it. Oh yeah, I forgot to put that on you. I'm just gonna give her standard gear and not care about it too much. Yumi probably has... Yep. Yumi is fine for now. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Intrepid, same situation. Akagi doesn't need her stuff right now because I'm not using her. The other Akagi doesn't need it either. I'm just bullying Akagi and stealing all of her stuff. Akagi's just like, no, stop, please, I need that. Give it back. Muse or Gremlin? I like how one of them is just called Muse, the other one's called Gremlin. Oh wow, I ran through all the coins. Dang, okay. Alright, let's see. So, pretty much 4. Evasion's 109 plus 4. So it's the difference between Helena has more HP plus this thing, and Boys has less HP but more evasion. But it's also because she's got the this, and she really doesn't need that. So it's literally what? HP versus that AA wise, yeah, she's better. Yeah, they're not in danger here, so I really don't think it's gonna matter that much. Plus, Helena, I think needs to not be in the back at least, right? It doesn't really matter where she is. I'm not gonna siphon that. This is boss fleet anyway, so I don't expect them to do much here. Okay, this team is, I'm just gonna get declared done. Memphis, I know doesn't have gear anymore because I moved her off for a bit. Asuka doesn't need this anymore. I'm just gonna start taking stuff from Asuka because Asuka I think was mostly equipped. Milan. Actually, I think Asuka took most of her stuff, now that I think about it. I'm not gonna give her Oxytorps, that's not really a good idea. I'm just gonna... You know what, you get this. I'll let you have that, even though you're probably not that great at it, let's see. Yeah, not really, but... Well, no, Hammond should have that, actually, never mind. You just get health kit. In case anyone couldn't read the name, it said the girl that likes Skikon a little too much. Is lore accurate, is all. You are just the... I'm gonna put a gold on you and call it a day, so you're just gonna get this one, because I don't care. Yoink from Tashkent. The perfect name. Yeah, you know, it's what I had to do. You know what, you can have the really shiny thing too. Not that this is gonna help you that... Is it even gonna help you that much? No. You know what? You get the good old-fashioned classic high quality power of the blue gun. Not that it's gonna matter much anyway. I don't think there's anything I need to worry about here, is there? More accurate Hammond was 76mm. Oh, that was accurate? Okay. You care entirely too much about using faction gear. I don't usually give it too much thought. Like, for the most part, I'm just kind of like, whatever works is whatever works. I'm just gonna give her this because I don't know what else to do with that. This is a little bit I have to deal with all the time. It's just what can I swap off quickly for the sake. I really should make more gear for everybody at least. Problem is, I don't really have that much room as much as I would like there to be. Or at least I'm just not making as much as I could. Let me go ahead and just give her those. At least the good thing is some of the characters we're using are characters I actually mainstay now. This is Ikaruga's. And then I'm just gonna give you... You're a CA. Let's just give you the... Or take this off her. Let's just do all that. Okay, that should be the entirety of the Vanguard. What is this gun? AP. Do I want her to use AP though? I've not leveled her skills at all, but I do have her. Okay. This is boss, so it probably will be better for her to run AP or HE, not AP. You know what? Have fun. You get the shiny rainbow. She gets the shiny rainbow. We'll give her that for now. I'm gonna give her this gun because it's actually kind of good for her to have. Hey, Jaded, how are you doing? You're not in play. You can just get all the poop key stuff. How do you get Laffey too? I think there's missions or stuff you have to do. Oh, there's a carrier still. Okay. Oh, there's two carriers, right? Aren't it? Hornet, stop being cute. Now is not the time to be cute. You're gonna kill chat. Don't kill chat. Alright, this... prefer not taking these off of these two because they're actually using this stuff, but it's kind of difficult. Sartoga's out of play. It's always time for Hornet to be cute. Sure. But yeah, you're a CVL. You get the AA gun. Right. This is gonna be a good old case of slap a gold on it and call it a day. And then pretend nothing ever happens again. Though I probably shouldn't do it, but I'm not gonna give that much care. You don't use as much anymore, Shoho. I'm sorry. Alright, see you, wrong guy. Okay, everyone should be set up now. Alright. Have we gotten to the event yet? Yep, we've started a little bit. I don't even think my Tempesta are that leveled though. I don't think I've worked on my Tempesta. Yeah, not really. They're at least somewhat usable. We'll just put we'll just put our good old pirate in there. She was really cute, we'll eat. That's just mean. Alright, we'll just put her in here. She's good enough for this. Alright, me officers. I already know what this one's gonna be. The Ark and Bishmaru. Command cat. Do I have another spare Bishmaru I can throw in here? That's Sakura Empire focused, dang it. Does not look like it unless I have. Oh, I have the spare one here. Oh, right, I have this one. It's an okay-ish Bishmaru. Yeah, we'll use it. We need another staff cat. Oh. Do I have another arc, maybe? Nope. Whatever. Oh, right. I forgot there's staff cats for you now. Actually, don't really look like they're doing much. Never mind. Well, they're relatively huge guns. Don't worry about it. We're going C1 through C3 on this. Sea of Stars, Access Way. Every block in the Sea of Stars has a code name based on the constellation family. That makes sense. It's called the Sea of Stars after all. Take the rigging design department, for instance. It's part of the engineering block and therefore falls under Hercules. So that's what it means when you hear something like the Hercules rigging design department. But wouldn't that imply that there's another department elsewhere that also is the rigging design department? Like, why specify Hercules? I guess that makes sense to kind of narrow it down, but still, to me, it would make me think there's a second department elsewhere than a different constellation. It's also where the three of us will be working from now on. Meanwhile, our lovely presenter here, Guam, is part of the Secret Service Block's Special Operations Force. She's basically a glorified mercenary. Hey, that's uncalled for. I fight for what's beautiful and right. Thank you very much. By the way, the Secret Service Block's codename is Orion. Or, I'm pretty sure it is anyway. Ah, yes. She's a part of the No Thoughts Head Empty group. Grouping the various departments under distinct constellation families is an interesting concept. It really fits the theme of this place. Sure is, all the science and experiments and related things happen over in the research block, dubbed Perseus. And the directive block, Heavenly Waters, is associated with medicine, intelligence, decision-making, and the like. There are so many departments in the Sea of Stars that it's difficult to remember what they all do, but the codenames should at least help you narrow down their general purpose. I'm sure you'll pick up on the individual names in due time. If you don't mind me asking, what department does Saratoga belong to? Oh, she's not actually a part of any specific department. She's more like an advisor to the administrative board. Unfortunately, I don't know much else beyond that. I see. What about Alaska then? She's part of the Sea of Stars administrative board, and also a member of Argo Navis, a special subdivision of the directive block, also known as the strategic department. You won't find her here though. She's away on a confidential mission, and it might be months before we hear from her again. Didn't you already say she wasn't going to be here, though? Which is also why we've been getting more and more internal broadcasts from Guam here. She did give my broadcast the official seal of approval, you know. She's such a dork. Although, she didn't say how frequently I could broadcast. Uh-oh. This might be a bad time to be taking this route. Okay, yeah, this is definitely bad. Bad? Excuse me? Nothing. Never mind. Princeton, you've seen a lot by now, so why don't we stop by the command block and run a battle simulation? Give it a try and you'll find the answers to all the questions in that notebook of yours. I feel like she's trying to avoid Constellation. I'll put in a request with TB. Wait, a battle simulation? You can just apply for that? Northampton, I think Guam is doing whatever she wants while Alaska is absent. I can hear you, pal. I'm not breaking any rules if that's what you think. In institutions like this, you can just apply to use equipment if nobody else is using it. Besides, it's better to use it than to let it gather dust, right? Okay, just got a response from TB. She says it's cool if we use the simulation equipment. It's in the galactic core of the command block. Onward to the world of the future. The world of the future. You're going to love it, trust me. Well, are you coming or not? Right. Northampton's just like face palming right now. Sometime later. Ooh, this route should be safe. Looking for me, Guam. Constellation! How'd you get here? In here. What if I said the stars showed me the way? Nah, no shot horoscopes are that accurate these days, unless... God, Jacinto spilled the beans, didn't she? Me? I haven't told her anything. At least not... That face does not... I don't trust you with that face. I don't trust you. No. Yeah, no kidding. It's true. I didn't hear anything from Jacinto. But someone here seems to have forgotten that I'm in charge of staffing Type 2 rigging research projects. I not only was the one who approved your meeting with our new friends here, but even authorized the simulation quest you sent to TB earlier. An uncharacteristically unbeautiful mistake on my part. Excuse me. You must be Princeton of the Independence class. Nice to meet you, Princeton, Louisville, and Laffey. My name is Constellation. I've customized a simulation for you all. You can ask TB about the fine details. I'll be taking Guam and Louisville along now. Please take the rest from here, Northampton. Alright, will do. What? But I don't think I've finished my transfer procedure yet. That's okay. I've entered your data into the system already. You can do all the formalities later. It's not a priority since we are in dire need of extra hands right now. Also, Guam, if you'll excuse me, this beautiful presenter has an important meeting to attend. Good luck, Princeton and Laffey. I'm sure we'll meet again somewhere in the expansive cosmos that is the Sea of Stars. They're making all of these, like, astrology points here. Can't stick around for long on Fridays. I need to go. Have fun and see you all next stream. Alright, see you, Dentlin. Have a good one. No one expects the Constellation Inquisition. Oof. Well, she's gone. I like how they also removed the little camera icon, too. Very clever. She's a very, how do I put it, whimsical person. Yeah, she's like that. You should get used to it. Now, come with me. We'll use the shuttle train to get around. So I'm going to imagine that this is going to be a very chill, like, first half with some interesting topics. And then the second half is when everything just goes, like, downhill really fast. Because it's kind of how Parallel Superposition went a bit. It was just, like, super chill with a little bit of topics. Because right now it just seems like it seems like they're just building up stuff about the Sea of Stars here, which isn't a bad thing. Constellation consultation. Anyway, Sea of Stars, access way. That was 20 minutes by shuttle train. This place is huge. How large is the Sea of Stars? Well, we're still only in the central area. The deepest part of the galactic core is a long way off. We'll take the elevator next. Come with me. Sea of Stars, galactic core common area. Look who it is. Morning, Northampton. Oh, Seattle's here. Okay. Good morning, Seattle. Kearsarge. Did you two just finish a test? We did a routine inspection and examined Anchorage. These girls are the new blood, eh? Then go right ahead. The simulation chamber is free. Yes, if you'll excuse us, we have other inspections to do. Of course. I'll see you later. Nope, it goes down fast. Oh, okay. Who were those two? I've never seen them before. That's not surprising. You don't hear much about them outside the Sea of Stars. But you do know about Georgia, right? She fought under the commander during the assault on Compiler's mainframe. Well, Georgia's a blueprint ship, and so were those two. They're part of the Triangulum, the Advanced Constant Research and Planning Department. You even have a department for developing blueprint ships? That's crazy. Yep. Also, we have to board another shuttle train. Don't worry, it'll take us right to Area X, our destination. This is taking ages. Laffey needs a nap. No, Hog Georgia's not a rare ship. Shush you. Hang in there, Laffey. We're almost there. Sea of Stars, Galactic Core Area X. Visitors to Galactic Core acknowledged. Entry permission granted. I am TB, your AI navigator. Your simulation objectives are as follows. Oh, she actually has facial expressions now. This is different. The TB update hit differently, chat. When do we nurture and I don't know what's the meme? Protect and I forget how it goes. Your simulation objectives are as follows. 1. Engage a vessel of Arbiter, the Devil, in combat and gather data. 2. Verify the combat capabilities and reliability of Laffey's Type 2 rigging. 3. Verify the feasibility of the test plan for Laffey's Type 2 rigging. But I don't have a Type 2. Reply. You can deploy it within the simulation. Providing mission briefing now. I will explain concepts as needed for the first time simulation participants. You are to enter a simulation version of NY City. It was constructed from data of the future collected from the reality lens. Data provider, the commander. Dataset includes geographic layout, architecture, consumer products, military technology, etc. Wait, did she just say data of the future? Can't we make a huge technological leap forward with literal data from the future? Negative. The object data only contains visual information. It is impossible to replicate the I see. Did you get all the ships yet? I've got a good number of them. I think I'm just missing Constellation now. So they can see what it looks like, but they can't replicate what it is made up of. Think of it like you're looking at a tablet, like some very complex tablet, but but in reality, all you're seeing is just the 3D model of it. You don't know what is under the hood. That's probably the best way to put it. Future. Oh man. Think of it like being on the set of a very realistic sci-fi movie. Sure, it looks super advanced, but it's all smoke and mirrors. Sure. Affirmative. Technologies that can be replicated from the data have been integrated into the simulation. Resuming briefing. Step 1. You are to engage the enemy fleet. Their combat effectiveness has been calibrated to a baseline level to test your adaptability. Step 2. You are to engage the Arbiter vessel. Her combat effectiveness has been replicated to its full extent. Step 3. You are to eliminate the Arbiter vessel. I mean, it is the devil, who isn't a... She's not a frontline type Arbiter anyway. Proceeding with explanation of simulation rules and regulations. Editor. Constellation. 1. The simulation will be terminated if at any point you or your aircraft leave the testing area. We need to get out. We need to get out. Quick, bomb over there. Wait, that's a wall. This rule is basically the hey, welcome to virtual reality. Be very mindful of your surroundings, that you may accidentally deck. You might accidentally punch a wall or your monitor. You will not be able to send data to or receive data from outside parties. 3. The simulation will be terminated if you attack a target outside the testing area. Oh, so basically Assassin's Creed, don't hit the civilians. 4. The simulation will be terminated if you attempt to communicate with the Arbiter vessel in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Interesting one there. End of briefing. The simulation will initiate soon. Please proceed to the preparation area. Desynchronize. Yeah, pretty much. Not gonna lie, I didn't see the gun at first. I saw what looked like a mustache. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I forgot she has this fancy little effect above her head. All right. Need to make sure it doesn't repeat again. I mean, technically, yeah. Though to be fair, she was kind of weird. That version of the devil was weird. Who's the girl with the mask? That is West Virginia. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a command ship. That's part of the problem there. I didn't see that one. Weavy is cute. Yeah, her little when she takes her mask off is actually kind of adorable, especially when she starts like smiling and everything. I also wanted to head pat the devil. I do find the concept of the devil interesting because he, like, the devil is a break in his design. Because he, like, Oust had this whole thing about needing to follow a specific way. And then in this case, he broke his design philosophy with the devil. It's very different. Weird too, though. Devil has no white hair. No, she's black-haired. So it makes you wonder why the change. The simulation won't stop until morale improves. Ansel, so you can make them with black. Tower doesn't have white hair either. Yeah, I know. Like, it's crazy. I wonder why he switched, or was that something else? There's a Kona King. I mean, you guys have seen the meme about Ansel versus Oust on design philosophy, right? Where like, there's like, it must be a very simplistic and repeatable style, says Oust. It must be able to be easily reproduced, and its consistency allows us for quick production of it. Ansel's just like, how big do we make her? That's more of a dishwasher question, actually, because dishwasher is kind of that way. This is Fortress. Correspondence attempt number 1180. No response. It's been nearly 3 months now. Don't worry, we still have over 97% of our reserve left. True, this isn't the worst case scenario yet. We just have to hang in there. Eventually we'll be able to return home. This is very interesting. So, I think, isn't this the Princeton meta stuff? Full flow? Isn't this the Princeton meta stuff? So, you guys know how Princeton meta was released. If you look at some of her lines, maybe that might alleviate, or that might answer some things here? I don't know. I think some of her, you weren't supposed to know it's Princeton talking in those. I mean, I can connect the dots. I can connect the dots. Oh, Ian added the name? Oh. Or at least make a guess that it's her. Which makes a lot more sense, because this is also Princeton that's involved here. It's the first entry, probably. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't actually pay attention to it too much, but it does kind of seem... But, like, the dialogue from Princeton Meta's, like... when you actually look at all of her lines, it's kind of, it kind of makes sense. So I think that's kind of what this might be. Especially when you consider that Princeton's here. Anyway, eventually we will be able to return home. Well, okay, we already read that. Anyway. City simulation testing area. The girl's vision briefly turned white as snow. When their sight returned to them, a foreign landscape unfolded before them. Is this the future? Oh god, we come to the future. Settle down, Princeton. We're still inside the Sea of Stars. Like I said before, it's not much more than a realistic sci-fi movie set. It's not reality, but this is real science fiction. But if this were the future, the Sea of Stars technology would eclipse the outside worlds by centuries, not decades. I feel stronger. Is this rigging part of it? What Whoa, okay, they give you a full makeover. Is that a Type 2 rigging? Like the one TB said we were going to run performance tests on? Affirmative. Simulated world constructed. Replication level stable. Type 2 rigging data overwrite stable. Playing pre-recorded message. Welcome to NY City within the simulation. Recorded by Guam. What was that about rigging data overwrite? Let me explain. Developing a Type 2 takes an immense amount of time and resources. That all goes down to the drain if something goes wrong, so we simulate its performance before using any wisdom cubes to actually make something. That makes a lot of sense. Got it. Better safe than sorry. Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense. To be specific, the Sea of Stars galactic core generates a simulated world, and we replace the participants' original rigging with a Type 2 and run performance tests. Laffey's Type 2 is theoretically the easiest to implement based on the data we have, which is why we invited her here. It goes without saying that the rigging overwrite is limited to the simulation. It's all bits and bytes and not connected to your hull. That is to say, any damage you suffer in combat here will not transfer to your body in the real world. I don't know. I've always found the infamous meme: you die in the game, you die IRL. If they can simulate a full rigging this easily, that must mean the development on Laffey's Type 2 is very close to completion and ready to be pushed out soon. None of that really made any sense to— Don't worry, Laffey, it's fine. But I know— what I do know is that I feel stronger. This will let me fight harder. TB, when is the testing starting? Generating enemy units now. Please wait a moment. Welcome, SAO. This is SAO. I don't think it was specifically just used by Sword Art Online. I think other places have used it too. But it's fine. Mental damage on the other hand. Indeed, a moment after TB spoke, a fleet manifested on the horizon. Each one of the ships were unlike anything they knew in both appearance and equipment. I've never seen weaponry or warships like this. Are they a fleet from the future? Only in looks. They are reconstructions created from the data the commander recovered. All we are able to replicate are their appearances, numbers, formations, approximate tactics, and estimated combat ability. It's unknown what materials they use or how they were constructed. Simulating them with 100% accuracy is outright impossible. So, it's like a video game. Yeah, sort of. Interesting. What is their largest ship? Is it their flagship? Affirmative. The OFS's flagship is the I'm gonna butcher this word. Epimetheus? Epimetheus probably is the right way to say that. A mega submarine from deep sea exploration. For deep sea, yeah. Attention, combat efficiency modifiers for both sides have been adjusted. Please remember to strictly follow the simulation rules and regulations. Combat will initiate in 60 seconds. Well, about that, I'm currently going to go over here and beat up this guy. Yeah, Epimetheus, I think is how you say it. Sounds right. Because it's got the part that makes it sound like Theseus, so... Also more cool. Oh yeah, the Matrix, that technically is true. The Matrix just makes it look way more brutal, though. Like, they were very brutal about how that went. I don't know why I'm not using my backline. Oh no, why is the water speaking Latin? By the way, I got a full banner wipe at 30 pulls, including flasher. Nice! That's pretty lucky then. Jeez. We've had some good pulls this event. Ghost in the Shell did it first. Alright. I mean, I'm not really too worried about who did it first, just that a lot of other places have done it. Is the assertion I'm making there. Yes, run straight into... Alright. Memphis Meta will remember that. I just found it funny how I got my Guam. That was just really goofy. That face though. I like it when she smiles. For those that haven't actually seen it, I wanted to at least show you this real quick. Where is it? Yeah, this is what she looked like before. This is what she looks like now. Quite a drastic change, if I say so myself. Where is it? There we go. Look at that smile, chat. That's not what I meant. Look at that. It's perfect. It's perfect. You know, it was originally going to be New York. I did not. I don't have that much history with that kind of stuff at that time. Oh, that's a cute one. That's a cute screen. That's creepy as fuck. Oh, really? Really? I guess. Maybe it's just the way I look at it. I mean, I've seen creepy. I still remember, what are they freaking called in Alchemy Stars, the group of 4 kids. That's creepy. The Lumopolis Quartet, or whatever they're called. Those people are creepy. The group that looks like they're going, like, there's one of them, 2 of them look okay, and then the other 2 just look like they're going to stab you. Keating, yeah, Keating. To be fair though, Keating was really fun to use in that game. It's just funny to think about. Apparently her artist changed her design midway and forgot to fix that. Oh, really? I mean, I think there were original designs, I think, for all of them. I think they just went with a second group for some reason. I don't remember the reason behind it. You just hear Hammond being angry. They still are, and I still play Alchemy Stars. I play on the global server. I just kind of burned out on it, maybe mostly because Arknights just... It felt better playing that game. Like, it kind of, like, for me, Alchemy Stars turned into this game where it's like, as soon as you had 1 or 2 good characters from that particular class, at that point you were just like, well, you're done. I didn't feel, you needed a specific element and a specific type. Once you had that person built, you really didn't need anybody else. Alright, we have cleared it out. Time for the Essex class to clean up. Or it's probably going to be it's more likely going to be the Vanguard doing most of the work, but you know what? We'll believe in it. Wow, they had I have a feeling I already know how this is gonna be. Oh yeah, this is the submarine, right? Hello! calm down, Gee, calm down, please. Oh, you're one of those only surface for a small period of time. Unload lasers! Chill. Calm down. Chill. I'm just like, jeez. The Hawk just starts screaming. I mean, the thing literally was like, I'm gonna throw everything and the kitchen sink. It's like, I'm gonna throw my kitchen sink, I'm gonna throw my neighbor's kitchen sink, and I'm gonna throw every single other family member's sink at you. And I have 5 sinks in my house alone. Not just the kitchen sink, the whole fridge. No, they threw about another 20 sinks. And a fridge. Sea of Stars, Galactic Control Room. The control room was the heart of the Sea of Stars and one of the most secure areas. All the facility's cutting-edge technologies, including the reality lens, could be managed from this room. Access was restricted to only a handful of shipgirls. 2 people were inside, TB, who watched the torrent of incoming data, and a certain shipgirl. TB, Laffey changed looks. Can I hide? Is there a way to hide this? You know what? There we go. Let's fix this real quick. It's okay, Anchorage. Though I will say, it is really interesting to see TB. Like, this is actually really interesting to see her like this. The screen is on Twitter. Well, still, it's adorable. Oh, doesn't oh shoot, what's his name? I'm forgetting him. I think he's one of the Spanish content creators. I forget his name. No. I think isn't he like from Mexico? I know he does this sometimes. Space, yeah, Space DGN. That's his name, right? I was like trying to remember him. Not Gerdo. No, Space. Anyway, Anchorage being adorable. Explanation. Laffey is participating in a simulated Type 2 rigging performance to TB. Explain it to her like she's 12. Explain it to her like she's 12. Her Type 2 rigging is based on existing testing data and incorporates a standard set of new technologies, with a focus on mobility, electronic warfare capabilities, and drones. A new rigging, but Princeton doesn't have one. Affirmative. There exists no Type 2 rigging prototype suitable for Princeton's hull that is capable of withstanding an overwrite. It is theorized that the data obtained from this simulation can shorten the development cycle and research cost of future Type 2 riggings. Wow. TV, the baddies are gone. Nothing is left. Enemies that have been eliminated are removed from the simulated world in order to reduce stress on the system's processors. Basically, we don't want to have to deal with trying to figure out ragdoll physics. I mean, that wouldn't be the case, but it'd be funny anyway. Beep beep. Enemy fleet defeated. TV, I like this new rigging. Spawn more enemies. There were too few of them and I want to fight more. Orders received. Calculating resources required to achieve test objective. Complete. Ragdoll physics, but with Can you just imagine Laffey just like makes her way up to a tiny little ship and just slaps it? Or like, actually a better idea. No, better idea. But here's what needs to be animated at some point. Q, San Francisco sees one of those bomb ships. The bomb ship charges right straight at her. You see San Francisco give the biggest grin on her face and gets ready. And then as soon as they are like right in front of each other, she swings her bat, followed with a home run bat sound effect, and the bomb ship just goes to the moon. But because there is a ceiling in the simulation room, it just bounces off this imaginary wall in the sky and continues to pinball around the world. That would be funny, actually. Gmod collision noise, yes. Anyway, new enemy units will be generated. New enemy combat ability will be dialed up for future simulations. Beep beep. TB, do you read me? Communication line stable. Speaker identified. Langley, Independence class, aircraft carrier. Sorry for interrupting the simulation, but I have to speak to you. Could you call Northampton over? Your town says she wanted help with an off-the-cuff test. Verifying credentials. Request accepted. Contacting now. NY City simulation. Testing area. Alright, got it. Sorry, Princeton and Laffey, but I've gotta go. Something urgent came up. No worries. I think I'll manage by myself. So you go ahead. I'll manage too. I can still knock out more enemies. By the way, you'll be fighting the Devil next. She's an Arbiter vessel. Don't let your guard down just cause you're in a simulation. From what I've been hearing, an Arbiter vessel might be a little impossible to fight with just 2 people. In light of your drop in combat ability, your objective has changed to hold your ground against the Arbiter vessel. There is no need to defeat her. Sending briefing materials on the Devil now. Combat will initiate in 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes to read how to fight the boss before you get inadvertently destroyed. Oh my goodness. That image is perfect though. And his embodied voice says, "Game!" as soon as the ship goes flying. No, you need like the special little sound effect, like the newest version of Smash has that like that sound effect that plays when it's pretty much guaranteed that character is getting eliminated or at least knocked out. Received. Thanks. I got the files too. Target the Devil's vessel. Prepare for battle. Oh, I'm so glad I forgot they reduced the amount of runs you have to do. It's always nice. And I did the full run already, so I just need to fight these 2 ships, and then that's really about it. I forget how much shorter things are now that we have this, like, reduced system. Why does... okay. Gonna fight boss. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like I said earlier, the Devil isn't really a direct confrontation type enemy. She even said it herself back then. She's not really meant for direct combat. On map C right now. We've done C1. I mean, we just gotta finish up C1, which is literally fight 4 enemies and then we're done. So we'll be on C2 very shortly. It just depends on how long the dialogue takes. Even so, she's still an Arbiter. True. It shouldn't be. Yeah, you shouldn't go into things on like thinking it's gonna be easy. But it is still one of those cases where I don't think they have to worry too much. It's actually kind of weird seeing the bomb ships be underwater as submarines first. That actually makes them more terrifying. How do I unlock EX? Wait a day for the rest of the event to unlock. Finish the D maps, and then you're done. You should be able to play it then. But usually it takes a day into the event before you can do that. The devil's gonna join Hia in group therapy. Would she though? The devil went down to join. Oh my gosh. That's why you want that so badly. Oh my gosh. That's I have a bad feeling about what's going to happen yet. Not yet, but we'll see. It's way too early in this event to really know anything. I mean, the messages that I'm more than assuming is from Princeton Meta leave a very concerning thought in my head, but it's kind of hard to really say where that how it gets to that stage. But it could be something similar to what happened with the commander, where somehow he gets trapped in a system. But the weird part is how Princeton ends up going meta at that point. I mean, yeah, it is an EU event. They get attacked one way, shape, or form. Alright, boss fight. Let's do this. The Essex class are gonna come in here and roll in. You missed her. Oof. Maybe someday. But yeah, I don't have too much of a thing right now. It's kind of hard to say as much I can think about for this so far. This team is it's funny how much the Vanguard is just doing so because of their level difference. I can imagine how intense that has to be as a boss. Oh, that's in trouble. I timed that right. Almost everyone has blue hair. Oh yeah, I guess you could look at theirs as blue hair. It's kind of like a very dulled out purplish, kind of like a desaturated purple. This girl's tripped a motion sensor as they entered a spacious room. It, often used as a conference room, lit up brightly. Oh gosh. I stayed in a hotel a while back ago, and there were no light switches. It was literally a case of where if it detected motion, the lights would turn on. And if it didn't detect motion, the lights would turn off. It kind of sucks when the couch that you would sit at in this hotel room is hidden behind a wall, so the sensor won't be able to see anything. Anyway. Go on, have a seat. Where is everybody? Did we get here way before the others? The opposite. We arrived after everyone else. They've all left to focus on their respective missions. Now, I summoned you for one specific thing. A salvage mission. This is important, so listen closely. What? I thought this was a routine meeting kind of thing. Also, doesn't your department deal with salvage? I don't know the first thing about technology, so I'm not gonna be much help, anyway. The thing is, we're short on staff. Furthermore, it's possible that there will be combat during this mission. Flasher can handle the data salvaging. She's done it multiple times before, so she'll know how it's done. While she does that, you and Louisville just need to keep her safe. Oh, so it's a VIP escort ordeal. In that case, your multi-talented girl has you covered. So, where and when is the mission? The Coral Sea, when the battle took place. I want to investigate it one more time. Our previous attempt was a bust, so I've revised the plan. It'll work this time. Operation Chasing Light, eh? Nice code name. Constantly past Guam, the mission briefing. The more she read through it, the more grave her expression turned. Hang on. This mission is an area that has always been strictly forbidden for entry. Isn't this kind of against regulations? Don't worry about that. I've already got Saratoga to approve everything. Do you have any other concerns? Nah, I'm in. Thank you. I don't think she would. She kind of comes off as the head empty, no thoughts girl, though. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. I mean, Heinrich's kind of the same way, a bit carefree. Anyway, Sindicito, you're in charge of Guam and Louisville. Link up with Flasher, then begin the data salvage. You got it. Come with me, folks. So here's the real question for chat: which character is best waifu in this case for everybody? That's the real question. Who's currently the winning waifu at the moment? Is it gonna be Guam? How? Wait, how is How involved here? Not a fan of Guam, not sure on the rest. Okay, fair enough. Kind of torn, to be honest. Well, you can get both, or however many you got split there. You like Constellation, for you, Santosito. Guam is kind of silly. I do like how silly she is. The weird thing is I was actually kind of curious about Juancento, or Jacinto, I don't know how to say her name. Jacinto? Something like that. It's really hard to, yeah, just from the new characters. Just the new characters. I probably should have specified that, I'm sorry. Just from the new ones. The, like, 5 or 6. Jacinto. Oh, so I was saying it right. Okay. Or Hassan. I mean, if it's Spanish-based, which I would think with like the son and stuff sometimes, I'm more likely to believe it's probably an H on that J. Like Jacinto. Jacinto has the best skin. I don't even remember what it was, because I didn't really pay attention to it too much. Anyway, Sea of Stars testing block, salvage preparation area. The ship girls entered an area devoid of actual salvaging equipment. This was no surprise, since their salvage target was not a physical object, but rather data. For that matter, there were no boats or transportation facilities either. At the room's center, encircled by experiment materials, was a massive gateway. The girls' gazes converged upon it. So, is this device some kind of portal to access the simulated world? No wonder the whole data retrieval department is nowhere to be found during salvages. They all go in here, or in there. Yep, they do make frequent visits to the simulated world. What is this face? This isn't the only gate in the Sea of Stars, though. There are others. I've heard their functions are all different, too. Maybe it's some sort of technological parallel research. She says her name in English, though. Jacinto. Yeah, I can see that, too. But it's an American location in Texas. True. I guess that's a good way to put it. Maybe. Anyway. Hello, Flasher. Everyone is here now. Let's start off with the introductions. This is Guam, Alaska class, and this is Louisville of the Northampton class. Nice to meet you. I'm Flasher, the submarine. I'll take care of the data salvaging. I've seen your shows, Guam. In fact, I'm a big fan. Sniffle sub, can I have your autograph? What's this? No. What is this small bean? Whoa, wasn't expecting to run into a fan here of all places. Sure, you can have my autograph. I'll write it real big and cute just for you. Thank you. Good girl, good girl. Would you like a cookie? Huh? Well, yes, please. After the mission. Alright, forgive me. I'd forgotten we were on the job. Eccentric and forgetful. I see, I see. She and I should totally do a show together sometime. Ooh, this is a cool one, too. That portal is kind of terrifying looking, though, not gonna lie. Jacinto stood before the gate's control panel, enter a command. In response, the gate's frame began to rumble, as if in an earthquake, buzzing ever so faintly. It calmed down only a few seconds later, leaving the room silent, save for the stable mechanical whirring of the control panel. Then, within the gate's ring, a gentle glowing portal manifested. If I know my movies, going through this portal will take us somewhere else. Just to make sure here, we are going into a simulation, not traveling through time and space, right? Well, yeah, they probably just made this gate thingy look cool for the sake of it. Plus, that's how you know it's reliable. If it didn't look cool, how could you be sure it's going to work? You know how terrifying that would be, is if, like, there's no crazy look to it. You just kind of walk through it, and then all of a sudden, everything you saw before was gone. I don't know how I'd feel about that, to be honest. Right. Does anyone know what we're supposed to do, by the way? Now that's a technical question. Which means I, of course, don't have any clue. Is this everyone's first salvage mission? Then don't worry, I know exactly what to do. Good girl, thank goodness we have someone so dependable. I'm not that dependable, but thanks. Sob sniffle. Oh gosh, you know, now that I'm like getting an experience firsthand of her personality, I'm sitting here like, oh, she's one of these. I mean, the skin makes a lot more sense now while she's just like crying. If everyone's ready, then let's set off, shall we? For sure, let's go. Like, when you really think about the background changed. Huh. Clever. Also, this music played during Abyssal Refrain, if I remember right. This was a really good song. Alright, level still 75. Probably getting to the point where people are going to start feeling a little bit of pain, actually, so I might need to increase a few people, but we'll see. Sea of Stars, testing block, Constellation's office. The lights in the windowless office were switched off. A projector broke up the darkness, painting a galaxy on the ceiling. That would be so cool looking, though. Like, I've seen a room like this before. It's just amazing. Granted, it wasn't as colorful as this. It was mostly just like a dark black, internal part of a spear. With like little dots of light representing the stars and everything, and then sometimes they'd actually have a little fancy animation of like one of these little comets going flying by. Whatever, it was just kind of cool. Anyway, Constellation sat at her desk, muttering to herself while she gazed at the stars overhead. The horoscope has had the same result every time. Hang in there, Lex. It's going to work this time. Coral Sea Simulation, Mission Area. The boundless sea was covered in a veil of fog dyed silver from the moonlight. A briny breeze blew between the islands, carrying an old but familiar warmth. It was not to be relished for long, though. For this was a battlefield, an intersection for past and present and reality and falsehood. Clear memories and uncertain sensations interwove into a dizzying picture. It's like actually being at a real battle. Have you never done this before? I've been in simulations before, but not like this. They were only combat tests for the most part, I'm assuming. Never been in a simulation that's based on real memories, though. Okay, then you need to know all the regulations and follow them closely. Oh, let me do the honors. Stay within the scope of the mission and move to the designated area within the allotted time. Maintain radio silence until permission to do so otherwise is granted. Using your weapons is strictly forbidden. Should you get into a battle, head for the salvage objective at full speed until you are forcibly ejected. Is that all correct? Laffey 2 or OG Laffey? I need to see how Laffey 2 plays, but I love the design on Laffey 2. So I'm probably going to say Laffey 2 for that. Also, not average, thanks for the 2. I appreciate it. But it is kind of cool to see the redesign on Laffey. So I'm curious how she's going to play. From light mode to dark mode, back to light mode. Should you get into a battle, head for the salvage objective at full speed until you were... Is that a call correct? Okay. Yep. Forcibly ejected? That sounds dangerous. If you did that in my department during training, you'd get sternly disciplined. It's not a common thing in my department either. I think this operation is a special case. It sounds like they're just taking a risk. Oh boy, I don't like exceptions for dangerous things. This is setting off alarm bells in my head already. Are you okay? Should we abort the mission? Nah, I'm fine. I've just got a bad feeling, that's all. Although, I don't exactly feel great knowing what events are going to play out in this simulation. I can't blame Constellation for not wanting to see it. Yeah, but remember, it's only a simulation, not the real world. Whatever you do, don't treat it like it's real. Yeah, I know. In short, it'll all be fine as long as we focus on the mission. So, lights, camera, action. Let me guess, no photography, right? Fine, I'll stop recording. Good. My on-the-scene show has been canceled. No, don't cry. Let's cheer up and get moving now. That is funny. My on-the-scene show has been canceled. Gotta get 30k fragments for Laffey too. Yeah. It's gonna be quite a bit. Was it empty head? Those bells must ring loud. Ooh. I like how we're back to the old ships that we're more used to, rather than the crazy submarine that just throws everything at you. Cancer culture strikes again. I don't think it's that type, but okay. Girl, you leaking a buddy classified document. What? Oh, I see. I've heard it was like I actually want to see real quick. Where do you? Let's not random. Why have you done this to me? That's not what I want to look at. Is it a store thing, maybe? Well, I can't check the store. Oh, no, I can't. I have to just kind of cheese that. That's not where you check. It's under supply. The Bun Bun UR voucher. Oh, I see how this works. Got it. I knew it was a collect mission, but I didn't fully understand it. Yeah, I can understand how that's going to take forever. Random knows whose account you've been on. Wait, what? $2,000. Wait, what? There was a bug that the new TBM cost. Oh, gems. That's funny. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's fine. This is not where I wanted to be. Back to the missions. Oh, random knows whose account you've been. I see what you mean now. Never mind. I had to think about that for a second. Okay. Let's do this one, and then I'll go attack the large carrier over there. Yeah, that is kind of cool though. It's a small feature, but it's really nice that they do that. Like they did that a lot in full scales with the all of those beams of light there, or the reality anchors. I think they were called that.
戦果を手にして無事に帰還することより
I still find it really cool how how well they built that one up. Like Full Scales was such a well done one, and then Unzin's was like the polar opposite. And had them survive. Okay, so I need to raise them pretty hard. That sounds about right.
考えすぎないよ行くぞ見えたそこ
Yeah, they also did it. Yeah, Run of the Rainbow End was pretty good. The dessert minigame is back. Is No Shooter still overpowered? It's kind of cool though. At least it's guaranteed to get Laffey to if you work for it instead of God. Yeah, that is nice. Also, why? Let's celebrate their 5th super on a live stream. Why is that such a thing? YouTube, you don't need to celebrate people spending money. Like, I get it. You want money. What benefit does celebrating a super have? YouTube, why? Anyway, not average 6 with a 5. I don't know why it did that. That's such a silly thing. I don't know. They want us to spend money to get that special message. Fair, I guess. Positive reinforcement for spending money. Yeah. The problem is, they're not gonna get me to be like, oh, that's cool, it's your 5th one. No, I'm gonna be like, so, not to the person who said the super, but I'm just more like, I can tell you're desperate for money. I did send you $60. Yeah, you did. I did say thanks for that. I appreciate it. You guys don't have to ever do supers. I'm always, I'm not. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that all the time. I always feel it just feels weird sometimes. I appreciate the thoughts and the, but I've never really know how to feel about it because I'm just like, So, next KMS there'll be a UR sub. Depends on the context of the super chat, Lamau. I guess? I mean, it's still one of those things where it's like, I appreciate it. But I've never really known how to approach it. Plus you keep up with your chat, so supers aren't really necessary. True. Rather buy supers instead of Fair. Sure, if you want to do that, that's fine. If that suits you better, go for it, by all means. If you're, I mean, like, that's all I'll say. If you're spending money on something and you're pretty happy with it, then go for it. I ain't gonna stop you. If it means wailing out like crazy on a gotcha, that's entirely up to you. Did you remove the notification? No, I probably disabled. No, I transferred it and forgot to. I switched to this new computer and didn't get it in. So that's part of the problem there. I just never got that put back on. So I need to actually grab that. Wouldn't be a bad idea for me to do that. But I need to go into. I didn't go and get that set back up again. So I can get that real quick. I will at some point. Don't worry. I'll put that back on. I just can't do it right now. Anyway, the skies were growing brighter. The hopeful light of dawn had come, signaling the start of an unforgivable battle. Unforgettable, not forgivable. Close enough, I guess. I've seen pictures of that battle before. There won't be any surprises when I already know what's coming. And yet I can't shake this nervousness from actually being here myself. It's go time, everyone. Head for the mission area. Sometime later. Are the surroundings getting blurry for anyone else, or is it just me? I see it as well. I must have been sitting too close to the TV lately. I'm picking up something weird on my data salvage device too. I think there's a jamming device inside the simulation. The source is... oh, it's Redditor destination. It's no wonder they've permitted forcible ejection for this mission. Now I'm even seeing visual noise. Feels like the simulation might outright collapse while we're moving forward. If I remember right, this like the reality lens is based on the natural calculation system, so it's kind of... there may be more here than I think they realize. Sometime later. Uh-oh, it's gotten too blurry to go any further. My head's spinning and I can't even tell if I'm on or under the surface. There's some sort of wall in the way that's stopping me from moving forward. Over there? There's one here too. Stupid invisible wall! Fine, if I can't get around it, I'll just blow it to bits. Wait! Firing your guns is against the regulations! That face is adorable. Then what are we supposed to do? We can't go past this point. It's no biggie, we already found the source of the jamming, so we can salvage right here and now. What does data salvage entail specifically? The things you've brought don't appear to be standard salvage equipment. Hey, Dartera. The amount of data that can recover is frightening. Yeah, I can imagine. How much of that 12%? How much of that $12 I've super chatted goes to you? $12? Was it 12? Oh, it was 12. If I had a guess, I think it's like $7, $8. If I had to guess, I don't actually remember what the current rate is. I'd have to look at it. I know they've done some modifications, but it's not a bad thing. I just forget what the current rates are. I think part of it is because they're trying to pull people off of. They're trying to pull people away from Twitch because it's self-imploding or something like that, probably. Though Twitch is kind of doing. Twitch is weird right now. Anyway. Again, congratulations on Azur Lane first WR. I don't know why you're congratulating me. I didn't do anything. I'm just here, man. Dunno. Anyway. That's because salvage is just an allegory for it. The equipment puts marks on things in the simulation worth a look at, then analyzes their structure and stuff. The data is then sent to the Sea of Stars computers and distributed among departments for use in their research. Oh, so that way you can bring information from within the simulation out into the real world. So you could say that. The recovered data is even incorporated into making new inventions in some cases. Although I'm no expert, this is my first time seeing a salvage up close. Anyway, are we gonna get started or just stand here? It's already started, actually. If you're bored, you can play with my sunfish plushie. Oh my gosh, she's so precious! She's so precious! Oh my gosh. Aw, it's so cute. Did you make it yourself? Wait, what am I saying? I'm too old for plushies. The people with anime figurines. I'm too old for dolls. Then there's that one guy. It's not a doll! Actually, it's not a doll. Or sorry, it's actually an action figure. I'm covering my mouth so I don't spit everywhere. Because if you're gonna do the voice, you gotta full send it with like the weird whatever that noise is that they do that makes the voice like it is. Don't worry about me. You just focus on the mission and I'll find a way to pass the time. Not cool, huh? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I will say, for those that didn't know, I can't get it out right now, but, well, I kind of can. I am in the possession of a physical cube now, of the wisdom cube. I don't know if I can get it out, though. I really don't. Oh, it's kind of hard to. Okay, come on, come on. I got a wisdom cube now. It's actually kind of cool looking, not gonna lie. Where did you get that? Oh no, it's so you guys know the anniversary box. So they announced it at the live stream. Yeah, the 5th anniversary box is really cool. There's a lot of really cool things in there. This is kind of, we can't see it. Oh, I don't really have a way to show it to you though. I don't have like a camera or anything. Ah. I don't have an easy way to show. I guess I could, hang on. Let me see if I can. Let's see if I can open this up. There we go. Oh my. Okay, here we go. This'll work. This is actually super zoomed in because it's on my. I took a phone shot, but here you go. This is what it looks like. It actually looks really cool from the camera's perspective. There we go. But yeah, this is kind of what it looks like. It's actually really cool looking. But yeah. They actually, like, the amount of detail they put in this thing is really cool. What's inside an egg? So what it's supposed to do is they have a little stand for it, and you could put that on the stand, and when you power it up with something, it actually lights up. It's kind of cool. Hawk has hand confirmed. I knew people were gonna go this route. I saw that coming. Ah, nope, I knocked that over. Oh, that pole, right, that's a pole. Put that over there. Cool. But yeah, it's really cool looking. It's good for one light bulb. Maybe. Anyway, you just focus the mission pass the time. Oh, this is the boss fight. Okay. There is this guy up here who's looking a little suspicious. Hawk is just 2 hands in a trench coat. I just don't have a face. Wait, how do I face palm? You know, that's a good point. That's a very good point. I should take a picture of it. I should take a picture of it and be like, hey, so how do I summon Sandy now? I should just get like a whole bunch of quarters and put it on the desk and be like, okay, I have 600 cents. I have coin worth 600. And a cube. How do I craft a Sandy? And just send that to intern. You get a kick out of that. Oh, the memes I could make with it. Go find an actual well and be like, so is this how the wishing well works? Who once paid his share of rent to me in gold and silver coins. Oh, that's interesting.
見たか
Hey, Creeper. I'm doing well. Just enjoying some time off. While also enjoying a stream of AL because it's silly. Dang, that's cool, but the 90 bucks is really out of range. Oh yeah, it's pretty, it's a little expensive. But it's definitely got some pretty good value to it, just looking at all the material. I haven't fully looked at everything in the box. I'll probably do that after stream today, because I actually did want to take a look at it. Like, I literally just got it today, like, and probably about 30 minutes before stream. So I was just like, well, I at least wanted to see the cube. And now that I have seen the cube, I'm happy. But there's like a whole bunch of other really silly things in there. Some of it looks really cool, though. I will say that. Then ALM will ask you to summon a Magi. Look, I need 2 cubes at that point. I need 2 cubes and way more money. I need my box and more importantly, your loot Zao slippers.
考えすぎないよ。行くぞ。
Yeah, that's just funny to think about it now. I'm just thinking about all the really stupid like memes I could make with that wisdom cube now. Now that I actually have a wisdom cube. Where is she? Where is she? I need it. Amagi's affection past disappointed. Wait, really? Did you pull? Yep. I didn't pull a lot though. I pulled more for other people than I did really for myself. Got a lot of people Guam though. It was pretty cool. So, how did everyone feel about that though? Did you guys have good fun? I know a lot of people weren't participating, but was it hopefully at least a good amount of fun for everyone? Like I said, it's kind of the first time I've ever done something like that, so I did kind of want to see how people liked, whether it was something they enjoyed or not. I know the people that participated definitely liked it. But I renewed my membership to the point, yes you did, yes you did. Yes, you should do it more. Okay. Like that's what I was thinking, is like for the UR events it'd be pretty fun. Like I was thinking for the UR events because of how like big those events are, because of the gacha being like so rare. It seems like a fun thing to do. Oh, it's this song. This is really weird using these 3. I don't know how to find it. I didn't even get to the aircraft. Coral Sea Simulation mission area. Yawn. Gee, it sure is boring around here. I feel like I've been waiting for 10,000 years. Flash, are you done yet? There's a lot more data than expected, so it's taking a long time to oh, that does seem like a lot. That's concerning. Still, oh, the countdown is starting. 98%. 99.98%. Alright, I don't know why I see the 99 there. 99.99%, 100% done. Woohoo, so we can just go wild and run all the way home, right? No going wild, but running all the way home is fine, I think. Beep beep. Do you read me? The radio silence command is hereby lifted. If you read me, please respond. Whoa, Constellation, what's with the sudden call? I saw the data salvaged by Flasher. You've displayed good judgment. We don't know the true meaning of this abnormal data that caused the jamming just yet. But there's no doubt that it's worthy of looking into. It might even reveal what happened at the reenactment. Wait, are you telling me this is another Rondo at Rainbow's End event? Or situation? We're finally making progress. Huh? I thought the plan was for us to break down the salvage data for you to analyze after we got back. That's a wrong use. Oh, is this incorrect? We'll see. It can explain the truth buried in the sea area back then. Okay. So I wouldn't necessarily say this, but it's yeah. It's the same. It kind of says the same thing, but it implies slightly different things. It's more about trying to understand what went down here instead of just simply saying something's off about this. But it does lead to, yes, we need to figure out, it's basically saying the same thing of something is very odd about this place. Which kind of makes it an arena. Yes, it does. So it's not exactly an incorrect use of the word. It's just a lot of times they've used this word in the wrong circumstance. So it's like, this sentence isn't exactly incorrect. Or at least, like, compared to what Full sent. But I could definitely see why it might be one of those. It's slightly off. Anyway, I analyzed the data in real time while Flasher salvaged it. While I was salvaging, doesn't that break the rules of the simulation, though? It's okay. This is a special occasion. Besides, I have permission. But either way, you all did a wonderful job. There's no need to investigate this simulation any further. Come back and get to work on the next investigation. Say what? The next one? Yes, the abnormal data needs to be investigated, of course. By using the reality lens, we can quickly find out what it contains. And you mean right now? That's a little hasty, don't you think? Seems dangerous to me, given it just messed me up so bad. Don't worry, it's all recovered from the simulation after all. I had TB take a look at it as well. She agrees that we can't analyze it without using the reality lens. Besides, she says there's no direct threat. Yeah, but how? I don't know if I can fully trust what she says sometimes. So there's no choice but to try and try it right away, no? Revision. The surface of the recovered data block contains abnormal data that is inconsistent with reenacted battlefields. I've judged that said surface data poses no danger. However, the inside of the data block is highly compressed, so it's impossible to appraise the danger within at this point in time. Yep, there you have it. We need to use the reality lens. Besides, when Anchorage's abnormal data was found, the commander interfaced with the data directly and fixed the danger just fine. I wouldn't say it's necessarily fixed it. I think he technically almost had a whole bunch of things go down with him. So I believe that if I follow the same logic and do the same things in the same order... Constellation, I get how you feel, but can you calm down a little? Things are totally different. I think... You're not the commander, Constellation, so pushing yourself so hard won't solve anything. Not that I'm happy when the commander does it, either. Forget it. I'll take care of it myself. Constellation, this isn't like you at all. If you insist on doing this, at least take me with you. Jacinto, I'm sorry. Beep beep. Constellation, she cut off communications. She's not usually like this. I know, everything that's happened to Lexington must be weighing heavily on her. For her to finally catch a glimpse of the light of hope only to have it smothered again, that must be why she decided to take things into her own hands. TB, is there any way we could stop Constellation, like force disconnecting the reality lens? Cannot accept request, as an experiment requested by the Sea of Stars management staff committee protocol PR. 1, it can only be nullified by the committee's unanimous agreement. You mean, we can't stop it without the commander. Alaska's gone too, so summoning Helena and the others would be pointless. We'll just have to use force. TB, get us out of this simulation. Orders received. Terminating experiment. Warning, due to a breach of regulations, the current program's data has been corrupted. Executing simulation reset procedure. Estimated time of completion, 30 minutes. Please wait. 30 minutes? We won't make it in time. This is a necessary security measure. Please wait. Yeah, whatever. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish Alaska was here. So it sounds like she needs to get to the bottom of something, and she's being a little too greedy? I don't know if that's the right word. This is almost turning into a what has science done situation. New York City Simulation Testing Area. Regulation reminder. 4. The simulation will be terminated if you attempt to communicate with the Arbiter vessel in any way, shape, or form. We're back with Laffey and... Oh my goodness, I'm blanking on the name right now. Please acknowledge. Princeton, yes. I know, we'll stick to the rules. Acknowledgement received. Generating Arbiter vessel and commencing combat performance test. Hulking beast clad in black armor approached from the horizon. Laffey, please. There was a massive tank hung on the beast's back, filled with a liquid substance that vaporized into a red steam that blanketed the area. At its front was an armored protrusion, like a knight's helmet. Oh yeah, now that I look at it, that does look like a knight's helmet. And atop it sat a little girl wearing a black frilly dress. So before we get this thing started, a quick self-introduction. My model ID... Nice. My model ID is the Devil 15, but you can just call me Devil. I'm a second-generation Antiochus specializing in battlefield support. Frankly, taking head-on fights isn't my forte. The purpose of today's experiment is to gauge how Antiochus and Consen fight both against and along each other. Mostly the latter. She's talking to us like a civilized person. It's literally a recording, ripped straight from Yorktown event. That's unlike what I've come to expect from sirens. What's the matter? Aren't you going to say anything? I'll hear out your questions if you have any. So you don't talk much. That's fine, What the hell? Don't shoot me before we've even started. Have some decency. I don't like this. I'm starting to feel kinship with a siren. Why is she so different? I don't think we've fought any Arbiter as talkative as her before. Fine, I'll just come at you with all I have. Good. Engaging annihilation mode. Who's the pawn now? Wait a minute. The devil be like, here, let me explain to you how I work, Laffey. New toy! Okay, I didn't know how to feel about that one. Torcelli over there was a little too happy. What the devil doing? Base loading screen. Oh, I see. Wow, back to back. Alrighty then. Is that Murmansk right there? Was that Murmansk? It's the only person I've ever seen with that face. Leopold, please calm down. It's something from Nepkia. What's happening cuddling with a cat? Oh, I thought she was angry. She looked angry. Then again, I got distracted by Murmansk on the second time. But they're official artists. Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting. Oh, hi, Yorktown. Mulfing a cat. Oh, I see. I'll have to see. Oh, that's Unzen. Never mind. Calm down, guys. I'm here. Glad to have your stream around to help with insomnia. Oh, it's unfortunate you got to deal with insomnia, but I'm glad I can at least keep you entertained for the time being, though. Hopefully you can get some good rest at some point. Alrighty, come here, you. Wait, what is this? Something isn't right. Barrages will fire during battle, which harm anything in their path. Category 5 threat, omens. Uh-oh. But I have a feeling I know what this is going to end up being about. Halfway at the end of the event, Baba Richard has entered the sea now. I would hope not. That'd be terrifying. Yeah, like the super. Yeah, exactly. Friendly fire on. I don't even know if it's friendly fire or not. It just looks like it's hitting everything. With the steel chair. Come on, Richard, the steel chair. Oh! It's just like they're sitting there watching it like a WWE. It's the bad. And come Baba Richard with a chair. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Oh! It's so unresponsive. You haven't figured out all the ins and outs of your rigging yet. Guns and torpedoes alone won't do. Use your drones as well. And Princeton, while your attacks and support are on point, it's time to bite the bullet and change gear. I'm way ahead of you in terms of damage caused, yet for some reason the system has declared me the loser. So whatever, the test is over. Why are you still here? Don't you have things to do? That's weird. TV should appear now that the test is over. Uh-oh. Laffey, keep your guard up. I'll contact the control room. Okay. Beep beep. No one's answering? What do we do now? Is this normal in the Sea of Stars? No, what am I saying? There's nothing normal about our communications being down. Damn it, I seriously got caught up in an incident on my first day here. How are we supposed to fix this? Oh, can't get in touch with HQ, is that it? Let me give it a shot. Testing connection, calling exercise coordinators. Nope, mine doesn't work either. We're all cut off from them. Nothing is wrong with this area itself, so maybe you've just had an equipment malfunction back home. This is really weird. Glaring at me won't solve anything. I've already admitted defeat, okay? I'll escort you back to your base. Come on, help with my rigging. Okay, you clearly don't want to hitch a ride. Maybe I should get a new rigging that's less frightening to children. No, you don't understand. Laffey's just pretending to be a pawn. I get it already. Let's all just wait here if that's what you want. The connection is only temporarily unstable anyway. It should come back if we give it some time. This is really weird. She's way too responsive, and honestly, I don't think she's a simulation. I think this is giving me the impression this is a real devil. Okay. What gets weird? So the very beginning of that dialogue was literally ripped straight from parallel student position. Like, it was literally 1-to-1, and then it slightly changes, and that causes everything to go awry. But the thing is, she was an oddity in that entire event. Because technically, like, here, let me explain this. This makes a bit more sense. I think I have both those pictures here. Let me see. Yeah, I do. So this is what we see at the beginning, right? Memphis is here, and so is the devil. But in reality, this isn't correct. This is not correct at all. The devil's in the teeth. I'm gonna start timing out people for these jokes. But this is what it really was supposed to be. It's not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be this. So this is actually compiler. And that's Laffey. So I think what they it's not that it's not that they're not supposed to be there. I think what's interesting though is you know how they're like they're taking data, right? They're collecting data and constantly going through it. What they don't realize is that the data set they're using was compromised. So if this is what the events were supposed to be, this was the data that they were originally intended to collect, and then this is what happened instead. So they're looking at the wrong data set. Like their data set is flawed. So this creates this weird conundrum of they've literally copied this version of the devil, and whether or not that's actually that's a good thing or not is, well, we'll figure that out. But personally, it feels off because this is incorrect. The commander should have told them, maybe. Because Helena Meta did tell him that. Probably. So now they have a case where this devil exists, and there's the original devil, which also exists. But this creates this weird conundrum of, well, what happens with this devil? Or the copied devil? Because if this is what it was supposed to be, well, this would be weird too, because that means they have data on compiler. But that's kind of like where I think this is going, is like, because this scene didn't happen and we got this instead, we now have this weird situation where the data they're copying was already like messed up. And so that might be why the devil felt so weird, or the devil feels weird right now. So we're basically like, instead of getting the original data, we have this already altered and messed up data set, and it's on two parts, not necessarily just this, but also Memphis. Granted, they don't need to necessarily know much about Memphis. If they wanted to learn more about Memphis, I'm pretty sure the commander could just ask, because Memphis do like the commander a little too much. Yeah, exactly. They took the simulation, they put typed information in it, and they modified it to put more detail. Exactly. That's probably why they couldn't find Laffey too, but that's also why they're continuing to expand on it. And so I'm thinking because they accidentally copied the data of Devil here, I'm a little bit worried that this is going to create some weird conundrum, because the Devil was going after the commander. Because the Devil itself was a threat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is the devil isn't a friend. I don't think the devil is a friend, but we'll see. I'm curious how this is gonna go. I'm gonna give these two a couple extra levels. Which makes me wonder what this is about. Because this makes me think something really dark happened here. Anyway, this is Fortress. Correspondence attempt number 1853. No response. Or not... This is Princeton, sorry. Hey, do you think we'll ever be able to go home? I can't give a definite answer to that question. But I can say this, don't lose hope. There is always hope. You're right. It's funny, I never expected you to cheer me up. You're welcome. Unknown simulation, unknown location. A pure white light blinded the constellation. When her vision returned, a landscape covered in ice and snow unfolded before her. This looks like Winter's Crown. Beyond the horizon was a colossal structure made out of metal and ice, towering towards the clouds. Surrounding it were shards of ice, decorating it. This was the crown. Oh yeah, this is the crown. Reality lens connection is stable. I've entered the abnormal data. Bunny skin on regular Laffey. Yeah, I mean, they're alts. It makes sense. I'm guessing this place is where the crown of the polar north is. It's a long way from the... That's not how I would word that, but it's fine. It's a long way from the Coral Sea.
This is a surprise, to say the least. Why was there data on the crown amongst what we recovered from the Coral Sea? It doesn't make any sense. This is bad, Constellation. I think we've lost connection with the control room. What? But that shouldn't be possible in the reality lens. No, wait. I think that happened when the commander was investigating Anchorage's hull abnormality. Yeah, you did the same thing. You didn't learn from mistakes, Constellation! Please! The commander connected to the reality lens, lost connection with the control room, then wound up in a different simulation. It's a good thing we came here. There has to be something hidden in the abnormal data. That's crown of the pole. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't have the metas to pull you out this time. Yeah, exactly. It's a good thing we came here. There has to be something hidden. Okay. TB should call us when the connection is back online. Let's expect the area until then. I think this crown isn't the same as the one we're familiar with. For sure. It has energy surging inside of it. It's almost like it's alive. That's what's odd about it. The crown we know of is an inactive singularity. Amid a reenactment between the Royal Navy and Ironblood. Yeah, this is the winner's crown. The Tirpitz event. Enterprise Meta, who the Sirens called Code G, tried to activate it. Oh wow, they ditched Ash and Ember for Enterprise Meta here. Which is technically, I think, what they were supposed to do, because Ember and Ash are made-up names, supposedly. Though it's one of those things I kind of like. I don't know. There's a handful of things that Ian did differently from Cian that I honestly liked. Like, for example, the infamous line that they used for, I think Amagi and Nagato used in Amagi's event, where it's like, the world will never judge who is strong and who is weak. You are simply using that as a, as a delusion to escape reality or something. I actually really did like that quote. It was a good quote. Vanguard skill name. It was kind of funny. Metas didn't exist. That's a good point, sure, I guess. They didn't want to say Enterprise Meta, but they didn't have to say it back then. They could have just said question mark. You know, Enterprise with a question mark. Anyway. Fair enough. Fun until the last light is faded. Yeah, that's another one. That is true. Though at certain points, I actually did like that saying. Like, it felt very fitting when it's used properly. But yeah, they did have a problem with that line too. Even though I did like that one. I don't know. It's a bit of a mixed bag, to be honest. Anyway. But as we later found out, the Sirens managed to stop her. Well, kinda. It was more of... if I remember correctly with Winter's Crown, it was... Purifier went up to Code G, basically said, you're doing stupid things. Stop it. And then Koji's like, nah. And then all of a sudden the constants show up and are like, hey, who are you? And then Koji's like, I can't do this now because they're here. And then basically said, don't get the characters of this branch involved in your little games. The light turns out to be Sensei plummeting from orbit. Is Arona TB now? Is that how that works? Then who's Plana? Is Plana the end result of the TB like raising simulator, whatever that is supposed to be? Ever since then, the Siren has been under the crown has been under Siren control. But for some reason, this crown is up and running again. Remember, we're in a construction based on abnormal data gathered from a simulation. This crown doesn't have to be the same one we know about. That would make the situation even worse. Because if so, there has been a second crown this whole time that we didn't know existed. Or it's just a different branch where it does Where this is actually how it is? I think she might be getting the wrong conclusions from here, honestly. But we'll see. Also, because of the, like, if you think about it, the abnormal data could also partially be due to some of the oddities of this particular branch. She says it's not yippee. So can you go to the logs? Okay. What about it? Nip it, Laffey, so EV. Okay, no problem. Thanks for the 5 though, not average. I'm either lost or there's a big difference here. Where are you lost at, I guess is the big question, because I need to, like, I don't know where you are referring to here. Because it's like, it's been under siren control. That kind of does make sense. This isn't the Winter's Crown base. I believe the crown is the Winter's Crown base, which refers to a siren stronghold in the Polar Sea. And for some reason, this crown is up and running again. But then Jacinto is like, it doesn't have to be the same one we know. And then Constellation's like, this is make it worse. There's a second one we didn't know about the whole time. This existed. What I'm thinking about could be that this is just part of the abnormality of this branch, if that's the case. Maybe that's what they're seeing here. Or part of this, the attempted superimposition that Marco Polo did caused some pretty weird anomalies. But at the same time, how did it fly under not just our noses, but the Northern Parliament's noses as well? Even a mere sea wouldn't be able to hide an active crown. It releases way too much energy. Active, inactive, it's not active right now, and yet it's also running. It's a paradox at that point. What if it's an artificial singularity, like the Ironblood's Tower of Midgard? Like it's not active at this very moment, but it was at some point in the past, and we didn't know about it. You're saying this data is from the time the crown was active. That does make sense, and it is possible, but we don't have the hard evidence that it was. There is no way that there was a lapse in monitoring across every single faction, and even the crown was hidden inside a mirror sea. And even if the crown was hidden inside a mirror sea, energy would leak out of it if it was activated. The only conceivable explanation is that it was activated before we had all established systems to monitor the crown. What I don't understand is why this data is in a simulation. Why was this data in a simulation? You know something I find weird that I think about? That brings me back to this. Do I have that picture still here? I don't know if I have multiple copies of it. I'll see. Do I have this? Let me see. Yeah. Here. So I don't have both of it. So I don't know if this is the same base. You might have to correct me here, Full, but I need to remind myself if that's the case. Memory artwork. So what you see right here is an image in Abyssal Refrain. I want you to pay attention to the screen in the background, where there's the giant X. This is what this is reminding me of. So you see how there's just the arrow and that circle with an X on it. I'm reminded of this. Let me remove this artwork now so you can see what I'm talking about. Let me zoom. Oh, geez, that's small. See this right here? That's what this is reminding me of, because this would make sense. So this map information they had, their personalized, let me see the... Okay. I guess I should expect that a bit.
So I don't know if this matters that much, but it's just something that it brings back to my mind here, was that this image right here, at the earlier scenes, it's not there. And then at the latter ones, it is there. Ironically, this is also another event where Dishwasher was the artist of the UR, which is whatever it is. But it's just one of those things I'm just like, this is interesting to see here. That's all. It doesn't mean much, but it's just something I wanted to point out. So it's not like this hasn't been introduced before. Anyway, I don't understand, why is this data in the same... This is a good question, though. Are you guys just too busy looking at a specific spot on that thing to notice? Never mind. I don't understand. Okay, the simulation. Did it travel through time and... A booming rumble broke the silence of the night, interrupting Constellation's train of thought. What was that? Good Lord. Constellation, look, a black tornado... Get out. Get out. Get out. Run. Go away. A storm formed from pure malice appeared out of nowhere in the distance. Not long after the initial rumble subsided, a dark barrier stretched from the sea to the heavens. Dark clouds rapidly spread across the ocean and the sky, leeching the light even from the energy in the crown's heart. It's coming toward us. Quickly, Jacinta, we need to get out of here. Meanwhile, inside the Sea of Stars control room. Warning, hostile data detected in reality lens. Warning, quarantine sequence could not be initiated. Warning, processing load of defense system is approaching critical levels. Risk of hostile data breach increasing. Warning. Warning sirens blared while the control room was flooded with error messages, painting it in a strobing red. Ah, it's red! The screen is turned red! TV, what's happening? What do we do? The Galactic Core systems are under attack by a hostile program. Emergency quarantine measures have been initiated. The attack is coming from within the Sea of Stars and is propagating at an extremely high rate. The defense systems will cease functioning shortly. Our only option is to initiate crisis mode. Crisis mode? The face. Affirmative. Please break the emergency glass on the third control panel. Specifically, the glass panel with a red frame immediately under your right hand. Please break it and push the biggest button. Red glass, there. Break the glass, push the button. Okay. Orders received, verifying credentials. Credentials verified, executing emergency orders and putting all systems in crisis mode. Commencing hostile program countermeasures. This is the most, that's... TB's face, though. Yeah, if Bonnie if Obama Richard escapes the reality lens somehow, that's horrible. Because that's how they get in. Princeton and Laffey. Oh, wow, this place is a wreck. It's just, wow, look, it's just rubble. Princeton and Laffey were still in NY City simulation, only now the city has been so devastated as to render it unrecognizable. The buildings on the horizon were burning and crumbling. This was the work of a black tornado, appearing suddenly and ravaging everything in mere minutes. Did the Sea of Stars generate that black tornado too? But why? Why do that? Just for show? This is a testing area, so it's not like any harm done. Princeton, there are enemies coming toward us. Enemies? Huh. All I see is mist. I have no idea if those are ships or not. Oh wait, the commander's file said something about this. They were described as hostile entities that took the form of mist, appearing at the same time as a black tornado did. So we're fighting mist now. No, but it sounds like it sounds like that if you didn't read the files. To put it simply, the mist is a projection of something or someone from a higher dimension. They're not in our dimension per se, which is why they look so hazy. It's also why we can't take measurements of them. Got it. I'll be careful. Get ready to fight. This is a little bit rough. If Bomb Richard escapes, we can get her as playable. doesn't really matter, but yeah, probably because they have to work differently, because it's like they, I don't know, the way that certain topics are approached is a little bit different. There's a little bit of an issue there. That's not good, though. For what? Ready for our glorious flat S6. Sure. How much to pity bomb on Richard? Okay. Yeah, so my only assumption is the sirens somehow have to act on this. So they're not attacking per se the Eagle Union, but they're having to do something, which makes me think that this is where things are gonna, whoa, this is, that's different. Controlled or possessed by the Leviathan, or she's working with it. She's working with it. So the running theory I think we have for it is X is a hive mind. So it's more of like that kind of thing. Because think of it like, I don't know, if you played Halo, think of the Flood. I don't know what other things to... The thumbs up there. The smile she puts on her face when she does that. She's just like, yeah! Borg. Yeah, Borg's not bad either. He was always attacked. Oh, I mean, sure, yeah. Why comparing this to Halo again? Think of Flood. The Flood from Halo. Like a hive mind. Purposely running around and then looking for other things to basically add to its I don't know what the word ranks is. Less fun, more like more of the created. Yeah, Borg will work too. I mean, both of them, same principles really. Find others, assimilate them in, make them a part of your group, and then continue doing that while by every means necessary. If it means eradication and assimilating whatever's left, so be it. Oh yeah, it is a cat. I see Palmy out in the back there too. I didn't catch the other characters. I think it was one of the other Italians. The Flood of the Borg are very different. What do you mean? No, the principle of it. The hive mind principle. That's what I mean. Assimilate and eradicate. That's what they pretty much do. Their methodologies and how they do things are a little bit different. But they, I mean, I guess the Borg do have a bit more complexity to them than just the Flood. But still, it's the same thing with that kind of hive mind personality. Or with that hive mind idea. Yeah, I'm Australian, Libicio. Only the living. Sure, I guess. That is necessarily true. But again, I'm not comparing their methods. I'm comparing the concept. The assimilating. Sure, we can draw it more to but I was trying to like I'm simply trying to draw the connection there so people understand it better. Maybe whether or not it's 100% a complete connection isn't what I'm trying to get at. It's still a hive mind. And that's kind of why I think it is, because it's like when you think about like metamorphosis is just like an early step to it, or it's like the process of it. The end goal where they're completely insane and doing whatever it is they're doing is pretty much what they're wanting. You're saying I can fix her. I don't know if I would say that, but okay. Wouldn't alert the arbiters and the meta like get there. Well, no. So, in this case, like the reality lens, I believe is somewhat connected to the natural calculation system, which is something that I think the sirens use regularly, and technically the meta will have access to as well in some way, shape, or form. So in a way, both sides are kind of gonna know she's there. Oh, that's Guam. That took me a second to realize who it was. I don't know why that took me a second to realize that was Guam. Fixing the most loose terms. Yeah, pretty much. There's a ring with Bonnie's name on it. Oh, boy. The only real question is it possible to save them at that point or reverse the metamorphosis, but it doesn't seem like that's a possibility. Was made after Bonnie's fall. Yeah, so that's why I was like, there's a second generation of wisdom cubes in play here. Boom. Princeton, are you okay? Yeah, thanks for the cover. But with these numbers, plus they show up out of nowhere and won't get off our tails. It's okay, I'll deal with them somehow. But I'll keep you safe. Laffey being good girl. Yeah, meaning Bonnie's original personality might not exist anymore if the hive mind erased it. I mean, yeah, that's more likely. I mean, when you think about the metas as a whole, you know, they're not who they used to be. They're a little bit different. They might be a little bit more edgy, depressed, sad. Might be a little bit indifferent, honestly, when I think about Repulse a little bit. The only what if Von Rich is actually fighting against X and has determined the only way to negate the hive mind is to induce meta and the corrosion of their personality. Well, I would believe that, but the problem is I guess she could be double agenting, but still, that's kind of like the amount of damage she has done has made it to the point where the Sirens deem her a threat, and that it's impossible to, and that really she's too much of a danger to have anywhere else. So that's why they've focused on containing her as much as possible, or at least controlling where she can and can't go. That's also why when you think about this particular branch was hidden, it makes a lot more sense that they're like, well, you know, I don't necessarily think that that's a possibility. It could be, but it's really, that's like not even like maybe 0.0001% chance of actually being the case. But at the same time, it'd be like Clemenceau, where it's like even if she had good intentions, she still did a lot of really horrible things. But yeah, you have to remember, there's only one bomb on Richard. They will not allow. There's no way to replicate it right now. So we have to consider that for a fact, that she's too dangerous to be allowed elsewhere. But that's kind of where it's like hard to really envision that idea. They lost the source code for bomb on Rick. That would be kind of sad, actually. And right now they know they can't beat her because she's just too strong for that scenario. We have one left. But that's kind of where we're at now, is we just have to deal with this. And so do they. They being the Sirens and Arbiters. But it creates this really rough situation where they need to figure out what to do. Trying to slow her down. I don't think all the time, but at least a little bit. So it wouldn't surprise me if the Arbiters and the Sirens get involved here, because Reality Lens is connected to their systems. They just don't necessarily, like, they being humanity in this branch don't necessarily realize it yet. It may not necessarily be the metas doing anything, though, because the Arbiters are more likely to be like, well, hey, look, two birds with one stone. Make sure there's no... Okay, yeah. So in that case, it might just be the Arbiters and the Sirens helping out, which that kind of goes against the Sirens' own regards, but they're going to have to basically pick between not getting involved with the test subjects, so to speak, or saving the branch.
But it is weird because technically they should have, like, you would think that they reset the branch, but they haven't.
一番大きいのを狙ってラッキールーイントレピット大空を蹴る修行の成果を見せるとき
There's two versions of her, Way.
エンタープライズ先輩
There are two versions of her. So, this goes back into the current theory, which is the Sirens are actually trying to prep humanity to somehow deal with X. So, in a way, they're trying to do this whole forced evolution kind of concept and trying to do a whole bunch of things to get them in that position. That's why you see them talking like they already know what's about to happen half the time or something like that. But at the same time, it creates these. Also, she's yellow here, which is interesting. I'm actually kind of glad they have the font like this now. It's a lot more. It's a lot more. It stands out a lot more than the way it used to. But it creates this scenario where it's like they want to make humanity strong enough to potentially handle X, and so that's why they're constantly experimenting and doing a whole bunch of things. And the reason why the Ashes hate them is because sometimes their tests on humanity result in the death of a branch, and that's what led to the Ashes being so hateful against them, is because there'd be just the amount of losses were just like ridiculous. Yellow again, neutral is Siren. Yellow is generally Siren. So it's not necessary. This is right now. It's also like the way I generally denote yellow is kind of neutral. Anyway, sorry I couldn't catch up with you sooner. I suddenly remembered a bunch of stuff at once. I see. So you've been using my data to run your simulations. Ah. Hello, Devil. Typical. Leave it to Tower to muddy the waters. What the? She sounds so different all of a sudden. You're not a simulation, are you? Uh-oh. Princeton, remember the regulations. Regulations? So that's why you wouldn't say a word. Arbiter's like, you summoner! So, I guess my big theory now is this... I wonder if this is going to lead to multiple, because Devil currently is in this weird abnormal state. The question is she an enemy, is she an ally, or is she both? Because what I'm led to believe is the Devil as her normal self is okay, but there is a corrupted version of Devil. One of the vessels is corrupted. That's my current belief. I don't know how accurate it is, but it is an idea that I've had for a while. Which leads me to wonder, is Tower actually an ally, or was she corrupted? That's what I'm trying to figure out now. Anyway, well, I've already broken them, so it doesn't matter now. Devil, I don't care whether you're real or a simulation. I'm taking you down. Taking me down? Now? Say, do you have any idea how much of a mess you're in right now? We're going to take you down no matter what it takes. Oh boy, if you think getting a game over here will bring you back to reality, I have bad news for you. What are you talking about? Once the simulation is over, do you know where you are right now? Inside a simulation created by the Sea of Stars systems. And do you know where that simulation space is located? Actually, let's go one step further. It's supposed to be one step further. Do you know how the Galactic Core is even able to generate simulated worlds in the first place? I don't know. I just arrived at the Sea of Stars, so... Really? First day on the job and you got caught up in this mess? Yeah, there's Devil. There's Devil. Oh, goodness. How interesting. It really does make me feel better knowing there are folks out there with luck even worse than mine. Since I'm in a good mood, I'll let you in on a little something. You see, don't tell them. And who are you telling me what not to do? Or, oh. Who's talking to you? Of course. You've gotten good at concealing yourself. Fine, then I won't tell them. I'll just watch what happens. You'll really set me free if I help. You'll really set me free if help you out. Typo. Is this tower? This can't be. Is this tower? No, that doesn't make sense. Is this tower being tower? Or is it somebody else? I already have a plan to run off amidst all the chaos. It's a good idea. We have a deal. Who are you talking to? Nobody. My speech synthesizer was just on the fritz. Listen up. I hate dealing with those harbingers as much as you do. I think that's mistranslated. Because I thought, isn't Harbinger, isn't Arbiter technically also related? We in Genshin. No, not those harbingers. Not liking those bad omens. Okay, fair enough. So this is mistranslated. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm going to help you out this one time. Help you as much as this vessel is able to, anyway. It's a cheap knockoff, but it's better than nothing. I'll do something about those mist entities. You two run that away in the meantime. Yeah, towards that glowing thing. I'll send Laffey the exact coordinates. Go through that and you'll be able to exit the simulation. Now go. Laffey? Yeah, the communication system sent me some coordinates, glowy coordinates. Seems we have no choice but to go and check it out. You're off the hook this time, Devil. Let's go, Princeton. Oh, something tells me this ain't gonna be good. But we shall see how this turns out. What harbingers like Mechanicus units? Well, yeah, there's... Oh, omens, that makes sense. Omens and harbingers. Yeah, that's the Mechanicus, well, it's the Mechanicus guys too, but it's also the 4 horsemen. Imagine Devil and Laffey become friends in the future. That would be funny, actually. She's still gonna have her Type 2 rig. Oh, like it was superimposed? Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, that actually makes a lot of sense. But that seems weird. Because in our realm, Conquest was under the control of Clemenceau. So it's not necessarily that they're bad, because they're controllable. So I feel like they didn't mean to say Harbinger there. I'll be it by accident. Yeah, I mean, that would be interesting because it's the whole concept of superimposition. It would be weird though if it was the horsemen, unless the horsemen were somehow like that. But then again, the horsemen suffered from the same things. We saw that in that whole, what are they called, infection mechanic, I guess if you want to call it that. That the pawns and I guess to a degree maybe even the harbingers dealt with. So I don't know, it's a little weird to think about it. At least now we have the easy time of just doing 5 fights and that's all we have to do here. I liked how Conquest bonked the Marco Polo achievement. It was funny. Can gain self-awareness or not? I don't think they can. That's why I think Harbingers is the wrong word. It makes more sense as Arbiter, but Omen is different. If they say Omen, then I'm thinking, yeah, that might actually be Harbingers. But the thing is, I don't think most of the Eagle Union are going to know about the Harbingers. Aside from the one that Clemenceau had. The other people that would know aren't here. Also, I'm pretty sure the thing was called the Mechanicus Confessor, if I remember right. The terms changing. There seems like something for us to change. Sometimes it's just bad translations that happens. It's more common here than I would thought. Other games do it too, but it's not as bad. The Four Horsemen. Yeah. You're probably the one person that remembers that scene the most, because we were making a joke about you, the Four Horsemen, in that one. 10-hour stream incoming. Nah, we're almost done with the first chapter. So that's all I can really say. Pulls on my account. Not this time. We've already did all of them earlier. 8 hours at best. No, we're probably looking at 7.5. Because we're pretty much down to these last two runs, the dialogue that plays from that last run, and then that's really about it. Like, the runs themselves will probably take me about probably 10 minutes in total. We're already halfway done with this one. Actually, we're over halfway done with this one. The big one will probably be tomorrow, yeah. That'll be where most of the action takes place. And the dialogue's gone pretty fast on this one so far. We'll see how big the dialogue is on part 2, because part 2 is going to be a lot more involved. We'll have to see. Oh, man, I really wish I could just click here and not have to click this multiple times. There are so many things I love about the offside movement system that I kind of wish normal game had. Yeah, I'm actually kind of glad that time locks exist though, because my goodness, that'd be so much grinding just to get through all the stages in one sitting. If I had the time, I would absolutely go for it, but this is not one of those cases, sadly. Wow. Coming out of server reset. Yeah, it is kind of weird about the timer. I don't know why they do it. Not all Azur. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot that needs to be explained here, because people are probably gonna be like, "Wait, what?" All right, 5 more fights, boss fight, and we're done. Then we got a dialogue scene, and that's it. I think it was more grindy at the start. Yeah, you know, like if we had the old grind system where we had to do like 30 plus battles, we'd probably still be on the second stage. Like, I'm actually pretty glad with that. Also, thanks for the 5, not average. Didn't say that earlier. But, like, I think about it now, I'm just like, there's so much that would have needed to have been... so much more time would have been spent on the individual stages now that... But since they reduced the number of fights you have to do per stage, it's so helpful. Remember the 20 battles for 3 stars? You mean, not the 20 battles, I'd say the what was it? The 50 plus battles just for that one, the final star? Because that was the star that would take you forever. Saves oil. Yeah, it does. It really do. Kind of glad we have it now. It's a nice quality of life feature they've added. She's got antlers on. Maybe it was Jacinto. To go next one was too much. Well, back then they didn't have too much to do. I don't know why they. I don't know. Maybe I don't know why they had the old system. Then maybe they just thought that was the best way to go about it, and they changed it later on. Maybe they just didn't realize the idea wasn't as good. But that's kind of how quality of life changes are.
不安定要素は直ちに排除すべきよ
Ingress place to grind for fragments for level 100 ships.
何して無事に
If you want, sure. I mean, do what you really feel you need to do, you know?
フェイスオフの時間だ
I need to do C3 and C2, though. Those are the two big ones I have to do.
いえそこ
Yeah, really curious how this is gonna go, though. This does seem pretty bad again, but I kind of feel like this is where we're kind of gonna have our stories going from now on. Like, Marco Polo, pretty much opened up Pandora's box here.
センター手にしてぶ
So, a lot of things are about to go south real quick.
考えすぎないよ行くぞ
I'm just sitting here thinking about that, like, man, Marco Polo really screwed everybody. Like, it's not great. It's not gonna be great.
16インチ砲弾の重さを思い知れ
不安定要素は直ちに排除すべきよセンター手にして無事に負担すること
Apollo, Akagi, Bomber, Richard, and Devil. Well, I mean, Akagi doing what she's doing is nowhere near, like what Marco Polo did is like several orders of magnitude worse than what Akagi has probably done so far. Like, the worst thing Akagi has done is nowhere close to what Marco did.
航空隊直営配置に到達航空体制移行完了センター最大戦速
Like, it's just crazy to think about.
偵察はヘレロスと SG にお願い
Clinton allowed Marco Polo. Yeah, that's why she's not really getting out of it either. Like, she gets a little bit of a pass because she actually, like, completely destroyed it. Or she did. She is the main reason the whole plan fell apart. Like, she kind of knew exactly how to approach this. And that's probably the best part of it. Alright, here we go. In the Sea of Stars control room, TB's battle with the hostile data raged on. TB, it glowed again. I'll break the glass. Don't worry, Anchorage. In crisis mode, I have full control of all resources within the Sea of Stars. In other words, there's no need for you to break the glass. I'm wondering if there's ever going to be a case where TB is no longer going to be TB, and she actually shows herself to be Observer Zero. Because they're way too close to look. They look the same as each other. I'm wondering if that ever is going to be the case where she's Observer Zero, just hiding it. TB is evolving into Zero. I don't think she necessarily evolved. I think she just pretended to be. I don't know. Anyway, I successfully isolated the hostile data within a sandbox. Or sandbox. Blech. I had my mind on vessel. Thought about it for you. Oh no, people! It's a big thing because it's like they look the same. Zero is TB of the original time. Yeah, like that's what I have to think. Is this is she's evolving into Plana. At this time, it is impossible to delete the data. Wow. Due to the hostile data's attack on our communication system, I've taken the system offline to physically isolate it from That's good. It'll be impossible to leave the control room or communicate with the outside. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm right here. Go, TB. Anchorage. Anchorage. Why are you so precious? Anchorage is continuing to be the cinnamon roll. I can just see she's got her hand up like cheering her on, and her sleeves just folded over in half. I'll draw you a picture. Thank you for that. Question: why have you mentioned the act of drawing? Don't you draw too? You drew that on the screen. It's cute. On the screen? This is no drawing. It's simply a visual display of the affected area. But it looks like a drawing. Like a beacon? And letters. UC. Beacons. Letters. Synchronizing analysis module. Performing visual data verification. No similar patterns found. TB, you don't see it. It's okay. I'll draw it. U and C. Oh, that's it. A beacon and UC. Interesting. Also, man, NY City is a wreck. Yeah, this beacon UC. Gotta wait 13. Yep, gotta wait 13 hours. So that'll be what, 2 in the afternoon for me? That's not too bad. All right. So that was still a pretty good chapter. There's something interesting happening here. I'm really curious how this second half is gonna go. It seems like it's gonna get real rough. Oh, hi, Noshiro. It feels like it's gonna be a real big concern. We'll see. See? Yeah, exactly. See? Oh my goodness, we just plowed through this. So, oh, all right, popularity poll. What do we got this time? Let's see. Who do we got? All right, let's see who I have. Question number 1. Is Repulse in this? She is not. Okay, so we cannot be diehard simp mode now. So at this point, I now have to take into all of my oaths. So, Shirano is 1 oath. Baltimore is 2. Formidable is 3. Cleveland is 4. Takao is 5. Yorktown is 6. Monarch is 7. Boys is 8. Zuikaku is 9. San Diego is 10. Shokaku 11. I'm sitting here like I'm hoping I don't pass somebody up by accident. Okay, looks like it's just 11. Oh wow, yeah, Essex has passed up Kronstadt. Look at that. Essex is currently taking 5th place and made it into 5th. Will the Kronstadt fanatics allow this to happen? They still have a couple days to see if they can make this reverse. But I think 1st, 2nd, and 3rd are very cemented. Though I am glad to see the dork, everyone's favorite pirate dork, in 4th. So we have 11. I need to figure out how to split these up perfectly. So first things first, I'm going to give 10 to each of my oaths because I like them all, and I feel it's only fair to do that. This is literally how I vote. All of my oaths get points. Because I would feel bad if I don't. Hey, you're in 13th, not bad. That's good to see. So a good 4 of my oaths are in, or no, sorry, 5 of my oaths are in top 15, which is not bad. Yorktown just barely getting out of there. So I don't take these too super, like, serious, though. But it is kind of fun. She knows it's gonna take... Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised she will. It's kind of hard for anyone to beat her right now. I'm surprised San Diego is at 32nd. That's... I don't know why I expected her to be lower. I know she is a meme, but I also know a lot of people don't like her. Alright, that's all my 11 there. Alright, we gotta give some consolations. Royal Fortune gets some because she's a dork. Shimakaze gets some because it's Shimakaze, she's adorable. Let's see, 80 more. What do we gotta put these 80 at? Vote Argus. Where even is Argus? Oh, she's down pretty low, okay. Mikasa gets 10. Alright, 7 more. Oh, okay, you are live. I was kind of confused. So we're not rolling for Laffey this event, or... No, I can't even roll for Laffey right now. So, Charybdis is adorable, so she'll get 10 as well. Argus is cute. I'll give her some. Alright, down to 5. Kinu's got... I'll give Kinu 10 for her adorable smile she's got. Weavy for the glow up from the retrofit. Marblehead for PTSD. I don't think she actually has that. Give Hanazuki 10 as well. Alright, see ya, E. Have a good one, man. Let's see, who else? Hood. Oh. You know what? I should give her some. I've bullied her so many times in various videos I've made. I should give her some to be nice. Vote for boys. I already did. Don't worry. You're good. And the last 10 will go to Honolulu because I feel bad for her sometimes. It's not pity votes. At least I wouldn't call it pity votes. I do actually kind of like her. So this vote will be the one that I want to see the most. I want to see how this one turns out. How long until your server reset? We have an hour, which is all right. So you can't leave Merman. Oh wait, was she in there? Wait, Mermans was in there? Oh shoot! I didn't see her. I don't know why I didn't see her for some reason. All right. Anyway, I'll make sure I get votes for her tomorrow for sure. So I cannot wait for that special vote because I want to see this. I want to see this one so bad. That is the big question. Because gosh. We don't know little Cheshire is gonna take. Wait, what? Is she? Wait, are the little ones in here? I didn't see the little ones. Were they? This is the siren vote. Yeah. So we got the siren vote. This is the meta vote. I don't know what this one is. It's the shape of a manju, so it's whatever. Maybe it's Meowfacers and other things. Or maybe people within... That would be weird, though. That would be really weird. So I'm assuming this repechage is a like a loser's bracket. Voice actors? Maybe. Can I vote for Empress? From what I've been told, this is going to include normal sirens, and this is also going to include arbiters. So this is why I'm kind of curious to see the Purifier versus Empress team fight here. I want to believe Purifier is going to take it. I want to believe Purifier is going to take it. But Empress has also been pretty popular. She was always a very popular character. So this could be a case. I'm also curious to see where Devil and Tower are going to be. It's full flow. You siren cultists, get out of here. I know what you're up to. I know what you're doing. You've been making you and your kind have been making so much, what is it called? Propaganda now, haven't you? I've seen it. It's right here. See, I've already confiscated. Some of your propaganda. It's already been confiscated. I am well aware of what you guys are doing. I am very aware. See, I also have this one too that I confiscated the other day as well. I have confiscated both of these. Are you telling me? No, this is definitely something that's been worked on in the AL lore group. It's a funny little meme. So, it is what it is. It is just funny because siren cults are a thing. Kirov talked about it in Harabada Danzaraim. That's just Ironblood propaganda masqueraded as... No, it's siren propaganda targeted at Ironbloods. At Ironblood fanatics. And post this on Reddit and say you support... Oi! No, because then people can just clip this segment, because there's a fancy little shiny button down below that says clip with scissors. I think. I don't know if they removed that or not. Sometimes YouTube's weird. But that's also there. And they could be like, well, that's not what happened. But yeah, I'm really curious to see how this vote's gonna go. I want to see if it's between Empress and Purifier, like I think it is, or is there gonna be a wildcard character in there? Maybe Tower, maybe Devil, maybe other characters might be in play. I'm actually curious to see how the normal Sirens are gonna do against the Arbiters, and I wonder who is the least popular Arbiter. That's the real question. So that's the real. I can't believe Hawk supports the side. Oi! I saw it on his stream. Oi! Stick will be popular. I don't know. All the Arbiters are extremely popular for who they are, though. Like, a lot of them have very unique quirks to them. Well, okay, I say that, but Tester is probably the most generic and kind of mid character. I'm sorry, Tester, you got nothing. Like, at least Compiler, like, Compiler's got nothing, but that's because she's KIA right now. So, you have about as much standing as a character who's KIA in the lore. Omitter has even more about you because she has no filter. Observer is Observer. Purifier is memes. And then all the Arbiters are various things. Who is Tester? Oh, you don't... Tester. I think people... When was the last time we actually saw... no, we saw her in the Pirates event. She was in the Pirates stuff. Let me actually send a... Let me go ahead and grab a picture of her real quick. Let me see if I've got her. I think I do. Yeah, this one. This is Tester. She's probably... I wouldn't be surprised if she's the least popular. So, yeah. Tester... She's the most forgettable. Yeah, it seems like that's the case now. That's probably what it's gonna be like. Oh gosh, you know, I could actually, you know what? I have some stupid ideas. I'm gonna try. I wanna try that. Oh man. I have some very good I have some ideas. I have some very good ideas. I'm gonna leave them vague for no reason though. Anyway, I'm gonna be communicating with a few people about doing some more polls tomorrow since there was definitely a lot of more interest than I thought there would be. So there's that. I just realized how terrified she looks. Look at her. She's like, I don't want to be here. Why am I here? Let me leave, please. But we will look into a handful more your pools. The other stream, for day 2, should already be up on my channel if you want to go check it out, and if you want to hit like a remind me or whatever it is, that's fine. But it is already up. You guys can already view it. It'll be interesting. I can't wait to see how the second half of this unfolds, and I also am hoping that I don't ruin people's accounts with viewer polls. So there is that. I think the interest came from looking at my account. I mean, at that point, it's just cursed. I was just cursed, man. So, anyway, hope you guys had a good time. I definitely did. It was a lot of fun trying this out for viewer polling and everything. It was fun. So, anyway, have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you guys are. And if I don't see you guys again tomorrow, have a great holiday. If you celebrate Christmas. If you don't, it's fine. Whatever other holiday you might be celebrating at the time. Have a good weekend, worst case scenario. And I will see you all again in the near future. Later.
メールよ。本当はあなたに私宛てのを書いて。なんでもないわ。